Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. It's time. It's time, chat. Time for Path of Exile. Yeah, AWS and Microsoft Azure were the cause. Yeah, it was AWS. That was my bet when it happened. Based on what was going on. Like, which services were down, because it was Twitch and Kick, but it wasn't YouTube. And that got confirmed later in the day. Ooh. Hold up. The drop is actually cool. Oh, it's like a support a streamer drop. Hell yeah. One moment. Yoink. Streamer discount. PlayStation Network was down for a hefty amount of time as well. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like, I was live when the outage happened and killed both streams. PoE today. The new league is up. What happened to cause the outage? Don't know. It was something on AWS's side. It was really bad. Curse of the All-Flame, dude. Setting stuff up. You play leagues for Old School RuneScape? No. I was planning on doing Path of Exile right now. When's the next league for Old School RuneScape? I actually don't know when the next leagues are. I thought they were down at the moment. I would in the future, though. Also, they're adding a new Slayer Master on the 29th. And the new Slayer Master gives plus 30% Slayer XP. And a plus 300% superior chance, which is nuts, dude. Ugh. Red, did you just do a streak twice in one stream? Oh, there's that music, dude. My crash yesterday? That was not mine. That was AWS, my man. Have you played Crosscode before? No. Here's some loon posted an 11-hour blueprints video. Did you hear that same loon has like 8 more of those videos to post? Have I played Stone Shard? No, never heard of it. Wait, you can migrate to the new league? Is that a thing? Wait, how does that work when you migrate? Does it delete all your stuff, or what? Did I get Concrete or Ligma? No, I'm eating. We're playing the better PoE game. I like them both, to be honest with you. How are you eating? With style. And whoop, whoop, I exist. Alrighty. Getting my RuneScape character moved over. Nice. So I need to understand what this in-game cosmetic even is. One sec. There we go. Can you see that? I don't know what the migrate is. I've never used this feature. Do you guys know what this does? Love those party hats, my dad. Love those. Yeah, I'm playing my hardcore Iron Man on the other monitor at the same time. Nick is having some weird problems on their back end. Are there issues on your guys' side over there? Is that migrate to Standard League? It says migrate this character to the league shown above. Oh, okay, so it migrates out of the league. Oh, it stops it from being... Okay, you can change it from being... hardcore solo self-found. Ruthless is a significantly different game experience with extreme item scarcity among other changes. Wait. Really? Huh. Is that new? I don't remember that. Is Ruthless new? Is that new? Do it? I'm gonna play hardcore solo self-found. I've never seen Ruthless. You think so? Let me see. Four days ago, Ruthless mode. Significantly increases the difficulty and changes the playstyle of the game by opting into extreme item scarcity and various other changes. Named after the historical Ruthless difficulty from closed beta. It employs item scarcity and shifts of relative item values to simulate Path of Exile experience in the early days without the desync. This mode is meant to be intentionally brutally difficult, where reaching higher acts is an achievement. Traditionally weak items are felt as valuable. For example, a player may have difficulty equipping a full set of items by Act 4. Wait. May have difficulty equipping a full set of items. Not legendaries, just items. Most items found will be of normal rarity, and crafting currency will be extremely rare. That's insane. Do it? I feel like that's gonna be brutal as shit. I might do that later. I'm gonna do this first. Hardcore Old Flame first. Where's me witch?
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
What shall I name her? No, I'm gonna do it later. I want to do it later, though.
When a daughter strays from the light,
yeah, that's a do you hate your life. I play these games because I like itemization, so playing a mode where there's no items seems kind of weird.
The Dre class will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
Shed is stinky, true. Triple bacon sand. Which?
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Local only. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Turn that off as well. Yoink. Okay. Got all my shit set up. Nice. Oh no, he's eating him and then he's gonna eat me.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
That's odd. I think it's gonna be really weird having all these white sockets. I'm excited for this. Like, I'm actually really, really excited to see what the white socket system feels like. Ever gonna Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I play Warrior, man. I love FF14. It's so nice. I mean, it looks like it's gonna feel amazing, dude. Like, it really does. Because I already feel like I don't have to worry very much about my build. Let's get all this garbage up first. Okay, good. Yeah, just 2 sockets like that, you know? Like, just 2 sockets, white sockets right off the bat that are linked, you know? I can't even explain, like, how weird that feels. Because it does feel really weird. Forgot how shitty you feel in the early game as a witch. Because they don't have any summons or anything yet. No zombies. Overhead third person you think messes with your depth perception? Really? Yeah, I've never had a problem with it. I think it's probably because I grew up on, like, Diablo. You know what I mean? It's so weird to have sockets that are connected this early. Oh, it's so weird already. I'm really glad. I'm already thinking of, like, all the ways that, like, builds are gonna change now. Yeah, it literally just started. I was waiting to play this all day yesterday and last night. Because, like, after stream, I just went and worked for, like, another 6 hours. And then I went to bed. And I was thinking about it when I went to bed. And then I woke up, and I was like, oh, damn it. I was excited to get on stream and play it, man. Because this league fundamentally changes the way the game is played. At a core level. You know, removing colored sockets is such a big deal. And they didn't even just remove it. They made it so that now they're a buff instead of a restriction. Which is crazy, dude. That's stuff I never thought I'd see in Path of Exile, because it's like a core component of the game.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
And I think it's really... I don't know if I would use the word brave. I think it's really impressive that they've decided to do this. You know what I mean? Like, really, really impressive. Because most of the time, companies would be like, oh no, this is what our players like, let's never change it. You know what I mean? I'll probably end up going shield early. I'll probably go shield early and then into Grave Intentions, because Grave Intentions is just so nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go shield early, because I'm doing hardcore, so... Shield time! Yoink. Build plan? I don't have a build plan up. I'm just doing my thing. One sec. Mining gems on my hardcore at the same time. I'm multi-track drifting RuneScape. Hey, buddy. Slapping that crab now. Oh no! Yoink. Now that's a good early pick right there. That's nice. Love that. 12% increased spell damage. Love to see that. Excuse me, sir. We'll just keep this on the character. Actually, wait. It's 8 armor. They're not linked anymore, but that's fine. Classic Thor being a warlock? No, dude. I play witch. I play, like, Summoned Raging Skulls Witch. So I go SRS. It's my favorite. You woke up this morning, chose violence, and got nerd sniped. This is the way. Dump that over. Got on my tabs. Actually, wait, shouldn't that go in the currency tab? The hell? There we go. I gotta rename all my tabs and everything. There we go.
Oh, there's it. What? Hello, Exile.
What do we got for gambling, even? I love that they added gold to Pee-wee 1. I really do. I know that was like a really, kind of like a spicy thing where people were like, oh, no, it shouldn't be a thing, right? But like, I really prefer it, to be honest.
Fine work with you.
Give me that zombie. I need them zombies. Alright, zombies are gonna come up. That'll make life infinitely easier. Let's just barter these away for now. Alright. And I don't think there's any quests or anything. Just get back out there. Good morning, all. Good morning to you. I need zombies.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
I love the witches' callouts, man. Look at them go, my boys. An orb of chance this early. Incredible. W Streamer streaming? What's up, my man? Making quesadillas? You want one? What do you have in them? Are they cheese quesadillas? I want like a cheese and steak quesadilla, man. I want it so bad right now. Steak quesadilla is so good. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight because I put on like 10 pounds in the last like 6 months. I'm back up to like 195. So I'm trying to get back down to 185. And the reason why is because I was eating like 2,500 calories a day. Like you giga fat ass. So now I'm doing like back down to like 1,800 calories a day. And my body's like, I want more food. I'm like, you don't need it, man. It was so delicious, though. I just replaced meals that are normally like high calorie with like low calorie ones. So I ate couscous this morning. Big crab. Crab moment. Those cannibal fire starters, man. Not even once. Got her.
Is to live.
Nasty, nasty. I love just how insanely bullshit that monster is, like, for an early game. It's like, if you're not ready for it, she just kills people. I wonder how many hardcore runs end there, you know? She's also killed you once or twice? Yeah. I think I've died to her on a melee before, but I don't think I've ever died to her on a witch. She nasty though, man. Good to farm though. Drops great gear. Early game.
Khan's canoe struck this sand.
Love the
with
voiceover in this
force
game.
of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Kardui history.
Couscous with a fried
tamed
egg?
The wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed genlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair. Arceus life fought brave to the last. Khan honored him with a place in his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Kardui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Kardui way.
Alright, let's see what we got. That's good. A little bit more there. We've got garbage. We love a garbage. No? Love some garbage. Very nice. Oh, it's so weird seeing white sockets on everything, man. It's really, really weird. Making Japanese curried pork later today? Oh man. That is delicious. Yeah. I mean, it's early game, Pichu. We're at 84 mana, 89 life right now. I should probably set up all my UI and shit, to be honest with you. UI. Combine mouse to window? No. Yes. I haven't set everything up. Always show sockets. Yes, please. There you go, man. Show Plask and Tincture buffs. Yes. Show R icons. Yes. Mini life bars on allies. Yes. Mini life bars on enemies. Yes. Mini life bar above you. Yes. Always highlight. Yes. Cool. There we go. Much easier for you. That doesn't really change, like, my gameplay experience a whole lot, but I know it's, like, way better if you're watching. Moving my character in OSRS real quick. Yeah, no worries at all, man. I think it's more cool, too, because you can see, like, people get nervous. They're like, oh, shit, he's really low. How much HP did he actually survive with? Shay has released the NES group. Dipper's really energetic. Dipper's amazing, dude. He's such a good little lad. He's so small. But also so large. Ferrets, man. It's crazy how... I don't know. Looking at Dipper kind of messes me up, to be real with you. Like, really, really messes me up. Because he looks just like Mocha. And it just... feels weird, man. Get a noodle on stream? Maybe. I could always tell Shay to bring him in. We're in the wrong category in the kick? Is it broken? Oh, wow, it broke. Is that broken on this end? Let me see what's up. It might be an API issue. Yeah, API issue. One sec. Let me see if I can get this fixed. I think I know what went wrong. One sec. Yep, found it. Thanks, man. That should have fixed it. Did that fix it over on Kickside? Thank you, by the way. Noita looks awesome, I know, right? Yeah, I thought it was an API issue. It was actually just that I changed stuff over for PoE 2 in StreamerBot. And I hadn't changed it over for PoE 1. You worked in a couple of restaurants and love food. I never worked in a restaurant, but I love food anyway. I used to be really fat, so I was 265 pounds, and I was overweight, and I got down to 185, and now I'm at like 195. So I gotta figure that out and lose a little bit more weight again. I'm entering the fat Thor era, dude. What? That's new. Alright. Alright.
You there! Halle! Let's talk!
I'm gonna hit this first. New league mechanic, yeah.
Been watching you rip and tear your way up the coast. You've a knack for carnage. I could do with a first mate of your caliber.
I love this already.
Last one wet himself soon as the steel started singing. Bloody embarrassing. The name's Valerie. Captain Valerie, if you will.
She's not a
Where
captain.
I'm going, there'll be scuffles, sights, and a decent chance of treasure. If you're so inclined, climb aboard. If not, bugger off. I'll just grab the next rowdy exile.
Well, I'm gonna go sell shit first, but...
I was never there.
I was never there. Wasn't me. Grab one of those. What do we got? Glass Shank of Success.
What little help I can...
Oh, level 88 just died. That's rough, dude. Always sad when it happens, you know?
Welcome. Farewell.
It's crazy seeing people die on the leaderboard this early. Like that high level.
Hello.
I need to get some regen for sure. Ads. Gotta wait.
Goodbye.
I got one orb of trans, so I can do that.
Yes?
Transmutation.
There we go. 4 life per second is pretty goddamn nice. Waiting on those ads. First quest is not through yet. I haven't hit the buttons. Oh, wrong button.
Johanmans 10 on Twitch with a 24-month sub said let's go.
Let's go.
Johanmans 10 has obtained the cursed quest. A
There you
poll
go,
has
man.
begun for chat to decide their fate.
It's time. Is this live? Yeah, dude. I'm on Twitch as well. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and the stream just started up for the day. And I'm not really awake yet. I usually wake up about an hour into the stream, so you got about 17 minutes before my brain is online, man. You got 3 of the share your streaks things? Really?
Chat has cursed Johanmans 10 with writing.
Writing, huh? Johanmans? Let me think. You need to write a curse quest. Writing quest. Writing quest. What are we gonna have you write about? You're playing Heartbound right now? Cool. Hope you like it. And if you don't, that's okay. Understand it's not finished yet, so if you're looking for a finished game, refund it. Let me think. Writing quest. Writing quest. You need to write the story of Winky, the avatar of Cheros, and his ascension. A 1-page short story.
Well,
The ascension of Winky the Avatar. This is the way. Has been done, no? There are many ways to write a story, friend. Do it. I'm gonna go to the title island first and get the medicine. Ascension of Avatar Winky. Avatar of Cheros. The old god of chairs. More crabs. More armor of scraps. More bullshit. I need to level up a bit and get some strength going. There's a nicety. Love to see that. Oh, it's got 7 on it. Nice, not bad. Getting shields early is pretty good. Nice. Also a nice one. Hell yeah. Another 8 energy shield, so I'm at 78 shield now. Not bad, not bad. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And he's done. I think Scare Mask is a double, yeah? No, it's evasion. That's why. Alright. Minion damage. Minion damage and life. Let's go that direction. Yoink. Feels good, man. Why is it always crabs? The crabs are terrifying, aren't they? At the same time that I'm fighting these crabs, I'm fighting a giant gem crab in old school RuneScape. It's a good time. Yes, Sephiroth?
VR 3D Grave on Twitch with 300 bits said Yar cheer 300 for the Frobber, Mushroom Lover Extraordinaire, my Liege Lord Dark Typo, why do you
Just
hate
call me.
Noita so much?
I don't!
You haven't played it in about 12 hours and I'm so sad you don't love it anymore.
I'm deleting you. I mean it this time, I'll do it.
Calm has
I'll do it.
removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting.
Kolshu on Twitch said good Saturday Mr. Pirated Wighair. I'm
Yes.
watching the show today from 40,000 feet. I thought you should know you're extra stinky today.
No, you're
Also,
five
I've
stinkies.
reported
How
your
dare you.
extended non-sleep cycle to the Mirror Organization.
That's not true. I
She will
slept.
be incoming for your bones soon.
Gains in
Nope.
But only
pride
when
and
it's convenient for
power
her,
every day.
and inconvenient for
Calm
you.
has kept
I
his
hope you
promise.
enjoyed your time with the fracking 5 before your bone lock.
Has come.
Yar LUL.
I need those bones. They're load bearing. Mine is way, way better. I got that 15%. I'll probably just warp back. 220 stream streak, man. That's wild. I need to see if I
Code
can
Chaos
get...
on Kick said, hey,
those messages
looks like
through.
Noita update is great.
I know, right? It's pretty good. I need to see if I can start getting those watch streaks through as TTS.
I'd almost stop believing in miracles.
Life flask, please. And we need... Phantasms are cool. I do like phantasms. They are fun. Everything is kind of weird now for, like, trade currency because there's no longer socket colors. So I don't really know... I don't really know how you get special items and shit now. Because, like, chromatic currency used to obtain it that way by getting items that had, like, one of each color and they were connected. So it's like, how does it work now, you know? I have no idea. 250 watch streak? That's wild, dude. You guys are amazing. It's like outrageous, actually. 19 shield, 18 shield. I need gloves. I need me some shield gloves. Chance to block. Need shield gloves, shield boots. 24 max life is kind of disgustingly good. That's a nice piece this early. Because we're sitting at 137 life now. That was really good. And if I can get... I don't know if they have gloves. Chains are not what I want. Wool might be the way. Then we could sell this off. Oh, at least that's still good. Yeah, it's giving 10 alteration. That's good. 520 stream streak? Dude, that's completely bonkers to me. It really is. Nice. You list yours at 200? That's just amazing, man. Like, it really is.
What you want?
So thank you.
Contract?
Alright, what does this do?
Alright, I know what you're thinking. Where's the crew? Well, they're not so much on the ship as in the ship. He's in the ship, as it were. Templar bastards did something to my partner in crime, Vesper. He's stuck. He'll run the ship itself. It's just you and me for the rest. No need for a large crew. Less, shares to split the treasure, eh? Here, I'll show you the ropes, so to speak. You want to set sail?
The ship is alive.
Gotta know where you're going. Here's a chart.
Okay. Okay.
Treasure swims, well, we put a chart in this thing, then you climb inside.
It's maps.
There you go. Now, climb into the bathysphere. It's just there, hanging off the side of the ship.
It's underwater maps on a haunted ship.
See that ghostly light? It's holding back the sea. Thank Vesper's bag of tricks. Now we place the lanterns.
Holy
Won't get
shit.
any treasure without them. Just shout out where you want them.
Jesus.
I like it better this way.
It's a bit of a tank there, yeah.
Come back, you Pate. You'll die out there.
Alright. Okay, place all flame lanterns. How do I place those? So we'll put one here. I see.
That stuff swirling about the lantern? That's Dead Man's Sulfur. That's what we're here for.
I understand that. God damn. Alright. That's freaking cool. Oh, that wand is actually boss, dude. Why does it say dredge? I wonder what dredge does. It looks like it's on all of these items. Maybe I can't wear it till we go back up. Is this a new DLC? This is the new league. Are you winning? I don't know. I'm not quite sure yet. This is all new shit. I want that wand, that's for sure. Three-link wand is kind of disgusting right now. Okay, so it's showing something in this direction.
These lanterns won't burn forever, so hop to it. And make sure you place them all.
It's saying to go this way.
Nice work. Just a few more.
I think this ray class will serve.
They're so resistant to fire. Oh my god, dude. Two yellow rings right off the bat? What the hell? It looks like it doesn't have any directions on it. So that means that we have nothing of value in these ways. It's really cool that you kind of like build the direction for it. Looks like there's one this way. There we go. More Dead Man Sulfur. A saturated protection chest. This is awesome. The looting system in this is nuts, man. How's the new league? I'm just doing the mechanic right now, and it feels really, really cool, man. You're like underwater using torches to create like zones that you can breathe in. And it tells you where the next chest is at. And I got a unique. And another unique. Oh shit. Okay. So at the end it starts closing.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
So you create a pathway and then you have to get all the way back before it closes and kills you. And you get Dead Man Sulfur for that. Jesus, dude. What a cool system. And I got two uniques right out the gate.
Meet me below decks, and I'll show you.
It's a crafting bench in here?
Valerie?
It's all right, Vesper. Don't waste your strength.
Yeah. Blackheart right out the gate, dude. Regenerate 14.9 HP a second in hardcore. Unwavering stance. Cannot evade enemy attacks, cannot be stunned. Increased area of effect. You got armor, max life. I'll probably take that for now. Yeah. Is this a haunted pirate ship? Yes.
Well, I'd let Vesper explain, but as you know, he's, indisposed. Right, give that sulfur here. Vesper may be weak, but he can still spin string into gold. Take this, and let the dead man's sulfur do its thing.
So we feed the sulfur to the ship. Select a reward. Let's take the power.
Plop the goods right here. Vesper will do the rest.
Wait, what? No shit. Okay. So it's crafting where we get to choose the outcome. No, that's really good.
Pretty impressive, yeah? And that's the least of what Vesper can do. We get him fighting fit again, and the world's your oyster. Speaking of...
I wonder how many options we
while
get
you were
later.
down there, Vesper sent something. There's a ship graveyard up the coast. Cursed as Dominus's rear by the looks of it. There's a power there. A spirit flame. I know you're going that way. Will you find it for us? It might do Vesper some good. Onwards.
Done.
It sounded like that pained him, you know?
Yeah.
You could just live on this ship forever. What an awesome system. That's really goddamn cool. It's very tense, too.
Not right now.
Oh,
Yes.
Nessa. What do you got?
Goodbye.
Need to hold on to some stuff. Get those orbs back in here. We got an orb of alchemy now. That's nice. Love to see that shit. I might use that on that driftwood wand. This one down here. Actually, those are 3 links? Let me see. Raise zombie. Phantasm support. Yeah, I'll probably do it on this. Yeah, just call that one a day. Yeah. Phantasm support is just so good. Yeah, it's really, really good. How's the balance of the mobs in this event? They're kind of hard to kill. Little bit oh shit moments, yeah, here and there. I will tell you it's not a big deal, though. Got this new Dead Man Sulfur. Did that go in currency? It did. Okay, good. Actually, I think I'm just gonna sell these off.
Hello.
It's a little oh shit, you know, as you do. But at the same time, like, now that I understand the mechanic, I think it's quite cool. It's like maps, but right from the beginning of the game. And then, like, Delirium, almost, at the same time. I don't know, it's really well done. So, kind of feels like Delirium. But like reverse Delirium, where like you have to stay inside the bubble, and if you go outside the bubble, you die. So it's like... I don't know. It's very interesting. It's very different. I need to find another map now, though. Or charts, rather. There we go. Now we get our phantasms going. Haven't touched PoE 1 in a long time. They've changed so much shit. The Brine Rot Plunder. I think that's a new event. I don't think I've seen that event before. Brine Rot Plunder? Yeah, I don't remember this. These guys are nasty as hell. Yep, it dropped a chart. I wonder if those are like mini events specifically to get charts. Gold drop from slain enemies has a chance to be duplicated. Sailor's Lantern. Yeah, look at this. Voyage modifier will be revealed once charted. So like, I guess we do these little pirate mini events, get the charts from them, and then go and run the ship again. This one's level 4, Undersea Groves. So I guess there's different types of maps as well. No, I dig that, dude. They've done such a good job with this. Yeah, it's very well thought out. And I like that it's not just random drops, like it actually is like a drop from a specific kind of thing, you know? Where it's like, do the pirate mini event, get a pirate chart. Running Summoner, Witch. Yeah, Witch Summoner. It's my favorite. I like Summon Raging Skulls, you know? Or Raging Spirits, rather. That token. Next one's here. Night Glyph. There we go. New Phantasm support. Oop. These might actually not suck. Yeah, those are better than mine. Love to see that. The new sockets are just cool as hell, man. There we go. Arcane Surge on Fireball is the play. New sockets? Yeah, have you not seen what they did? All sockets are white sockets now. You can use any gem you want of them. If you find a chromatic, you can use it to make a random color on one of the sockets, and if you put the right gem color in that socket, it increases the quality by 10%. It's crazy what they've done to gameplay because of this. That change is immense, dude. And apparently the game's going to be like this going forward. So it's not a restriction anymore, it's a buff now. Yeah. Oh wow, indeed. Yeah, that changed everything about the game, dude. So every single socket is a white socket now. All of them. It's awesome as hell, to be real with you. It changes the game entirely. You don't have to sit there and be like, oh shit, this item is perfect, but the colors are wrong. Like, you don't have to worry about that at all.
Black storms
Completely different game.
descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred lashing our backs, tearing
Cliff
at our
wall.
houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. And the wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness.
Act 3 colors start showing up? That I didn't know. That's cool. That being said, you can put a red gem in a blue socket. But if you put a red gem in a red socket, it makes it so it's 10% higher quality. So it's totally different now. Which is freaking rad, dude.
Calm punishes those that quarrel, that steal.
So the biggest thing that matters now is links.
Yet still the nightmares goad us into
The fetid
malefaction.
pool.
We Cardinal are banished from sleep.
Fetid pool. I farmed this place so much before, man. Alright. I gotta learn, like, the new barter stuff. Like, does it matter if it's a 3 link? I don't know if that actually makes it drop anything better than normal. I don't know what the new barter requirements are, because I'm so hard-coded for the old barter system that I have no idea now. Nice.
Too much clutter.
Tabula is a 6-link now. It's just like a really good 6-link. It's a cheap one. Like, appears in the very beginning of the game. I might have to pour it out. Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, Tabula, that was the first question I asked before, too. Is like, is the Tabula bad now? But nope. We got ads. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go up Lord of the Dead. I might go Death Attunement. Like, Zombie Army is pretty fun. don't know yet. Yeah, level 1 6-link white socket. Yes. That's Tabula. Oh, I remember going golemancing. Minions. Minions. Is there like a regeneration for minions? What the hell is that damn thing called? I don't remember. We're back from ads now. There it is. That's the one. Sacrifice. Max life, chaos resistance, chaos resistance. Yeah, so I'm gonna go up this way, get Lord of the Dead, go over this way, get Grave Intentions. And then... get this minion damage here, because I'm gonna go up, get all this. Go through Arcanist Dominion, pick up Enduring Bond. Go down this way and get Sacrifice. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Might not be in that order, but you get the idea. Then I could have all the zombies. I gotta get like fire damage later too. Oh boy, my minions. That's a lot of gold. Thank you for those gifted subs, by the way. Enjoy your cosmetic in-game. Alright, zombies are now up to 118 max life. Not bad. And they are producing phantasms every time they kill. Alrighty. Nightmare Fuel Bezos? No, it's not. Look at him. He's great, dude. That's a great Bezos. He's just Chaos Bezos. There we go. No longer fetid. He's a good Bezos, man. Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. Seen more cursed Bezoses? Maybe true. The Twitch UI is not working 80% of the time on mobile. AWS shit itself yesterday, and all of our streams went down in the US West Coast for both Twitch and Kick. It was bad. It was really bad. Still farming for that dragon stone on my hardcore Iron Man. You remember people complaining about that? I was live when it happened. It destroyed everything, dude. Stream went down, everything blew up. It was a nightmare.
Blank Mysterious on Twitch with 310 bits said, "Hey 4, are you building towards a Goblin Lord class?
Yes.
If so, what are the tiers to advancement?"
First, I get 3 goblins, as you can see here. Then, using their goblin powers, when they kill something, they can turn it into a lesser goblin. You're already watching this happen. Slowly but surely. They've made one, see that? Lesser goblins throw bullets. They don't last very long. They're very strong. Look at them. Shooting guns. Goblin guns, dude. Uzbek, there he is. Yeah, because those 2 uniques I got on the ship, like I'm already very, very strong. Which is kind of nice.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow.
No PoE overlay for stream?
Sickens our livestock. And
Let me see if we can set that up.
The wind carries with it a restless spirit that
Extensions.
breeds melancholy and madness.
Path of Exile.
A spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of misdeed around our resting minds. We try not to listen. We try to remember ourselves. Some of us forget. Brothers fight. Brothers die. Calm punishes those that quarrel, that steal, that murder. Yet still the nightmares
There you go.
goad us into
Extension should be up. Does it work?
We Karui are banished from sleep.
Working? Rock on. Hell yeah, dude.
Zafarov on Twitch with a 53-month sub said,
One, Zaffroth, that's a long-ass sub. 2, why are you like this? No longer will I have to deal with Fireball.
Necromancer.
It is a good day.
I've traveled inland. Still alive, are we? Farewell.
I think it's time to go try this new one. We have to identify this. 60% more monster life. Monsters cannot be stunned. Monsters blind on hit. 30% increased dead man sulfur found in this area. That's freaking cool. Zeph, that is a wildly long sub though, man. Thank you. It's been forever. Look at the ocean. You know, that's something that I always thought Path of Exile did really well, is the water in PoE 1 and 2 is just freaking great looking. For like kind of no reason. Yup, the heads begin. Yeah, they're head goblins, dude. Rusted hatchet. I need to find out where that boat is now. I guess it's like a randomized location each time. It sounds like Diablo 2. Basically, people who were massive fans of the Diablo series went off and made their own version of action RPGs, and that's what you get with Path of Exile, you know? It's the same thing that you get with Grim Dawn, same thing you get with so many different action RPGs, is everybody grew up on Diablo and was like, holy shit, I want to make a Diablo game. And it just sort of changed the whole world of gaming, right? There's the boat. I guess you're right, it is over here. That was weird. It's by the waypoint each time, huh? Ooh, level 90 just died. Position 13 on the ladder. Damn.
Say it plain.
Enable Val automatically placing lanterns for you when you walk into the water. No.
That'll do.
How do I place it in the thing?
Back off! It's Vesper. His body, at least. Don't you get any ideas?
Oh, his body is actually in there powering the machine. Oh. Okay, so how do I use this damn thing? Talk to Val for the charts?
Yeah?
Chart area, there it is. Oh, okay, got it.
In you go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up!
Oh, it's bad in here. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's a little scary in here, you know? It's amazing. The amount of loot is disgusting. Holy shit, man. Superior.
Burn my fingers!
Soothing coral. Interesting. Let's go that way. Okay, I've got a bit of a concern, because if I pop this one, I'm probably going to have a really bad time. Right? Oh, I got another lantern. Okay, so you can pick up additional lanterns down here, too. That's freaking awesome. Because when you place the last lantern, they start collapsing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay, I understand the mechanic now. I didn't realize it closed that fast. New character time. Didn't know. Dead. Yeah, no. Now I understand. I thought it would close slower than that. Yeah, you move super slow when you enter the water. Totally fine.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father.
New go. Yeah, lesson learned, exactly. New mechanic, that's how it goes.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Do not put that there. Do put that there. Love it, though.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Do that. Do that. Actually, we'll put that there. That ship was definitely powered by the warp. Yeah. So I think what I've learned is always have an exit strategy. And for the last lantern, I'm going to place it near the beginning, right? The uniques, though? Whatever. I don't care about that. You get more uniques. Like, the way that I always feel about Path of Exile, I know this is probably not how other people see it. It's a roguelike to me. You know? And I treat it like a real roguelike. Like, you lose everything when you die. And I'm very, very fine with that. Oh, actually, I need to go and move my character in Path of Exile real quick. Or in Old School RuneScape real quick. I have to go send all my gems in. That's a true roguelike, dude. Like, when you die, delete it, move on. Doesn't matter. The idea of doing the opening of the game repeatedly sounds miserable. I don't know. I mean, if you don't like that, you probably don't like roguelikes. And then you shouldn't play hardcore, right? Hardcore is for the experience for people who like that kind of optimization. And I do. I enjoy that kind of optimization, right? Where, like, I get the beginning of the game completely on lockdown, get through it fast, feel good about it. What the hell? There we go. Putting all my gems in my stash real fast then. Old School RuneScape. I have so many gems! Like, honestly, gem farming passively off of the gem crab is not a bad deal. Hardcore solo self-found is that, but you don't like playing with others. It's not even like playing with others. It's... There's a couple things. One, as a streamer, everyone thinks you're cheating at the video game. No matter what. When you're solo self-found, you can prove that you never bought any items from another person using real money transaction. Because you can't. That's number one. Number two, I like solo self-found because it's an extra layer of challenge for me. Because the moment I gain access to an economic system in a game, that becomes the game for me. Which is why I play solo self-found or Iron Man in Old School RuneScape as well. Because the moment I gained access to the auction house or the Grand Exchange, the game was the Grand Exchange for me. Nothing else matters. Which kind of defeats it, you know? It makes it less fun, I think. In some ways. More fun in others. Yeah, breaking economies is fun. Have I done any late game pinnacle bosses in PoE 1? No. No, I've not. I play hardcore solo self-found. I go as far as I can, get up on the leaderboard if I can, and then die. And I enjoy that. It's fun for me, man. This new league is really cool. I learned that you cannot disrespect the new mechanic. I disrespected the new mechanic, it killed me. It taught me very quickly not to disrespect the new mechanic. Which is fine. That's what it's there for, you know? I need zombies. Oh, look at that shine on the water. Like the moon shine there?
I'd be a dead woman by now.
Hello, Hillock. We meet again. Get you ignited, make you pull the sword out, there it is. Slowly but surely. There we go. Nice. That one is better. Put this over here for Arcane Surge on the Fireball. Actually, wait. We need to start collecting currency. Alright, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Do you miss the dodge from PoE 2? Yeah, I'm still instinctively hitting my spacebar randomly. That's just kind of how it goes. You're like, oh man, there's no dodge in this game.
I saw Lion Eyes.
Oh, wait, there's an eye.
Just gotta kind of get used to it again, you know? Alright. Junk rings. Hey, Tarkly. Gimme them zombies. You love the music? The music is beautiful. It really is. It's...
I know that stench.
That being said,
It's
the
like
best
your
music
sisters
for any action RPG,
upon
and
the
it's
pyre.
really just because of nostalgia, is Diablo. Tristram's music is... I don't know. Like nothing else out there. It's very unique in that way. How long do you stream? 12 hours a day. So we got 10 and a half hours left. Nice. More zombies. Orbit chance that early is nice. If anyone wants some pizza dough, let me know. Dude, send me some pizza dough. I'm down, dude. Yeah, the cool thing about, like, starting over like that, by the way, is someone said, oh, but the uniques. I'll get more uniques. It's not a big deal. There were always more. Especially because that dredge system was giving a yellow for every chest I found. Which is like outrageously good. You feel you learn more by repeating zones too? You do? Oh. Mean. Okay, that's good. Scepter it is. Very cool. I need to identify. Okay, that one is dead. Now I gotta go out to the island. Yikes. The stagger feels so rough, dude. The one thing I don't miss from PoE 1 is what you just saw there, where my character started stuttering as I walked up against another enemy. Monster collision always felt really weird to me in this game. Or just didn't like to do monster collision correctly sometimes. Just vibrates you in place, things like that. I think I've lost more characters to that than anything else in the game. If that makes sense.
Karamak on Twitch with a 20-month sub said, oh boy, time for Math of Exile, the prequel.
Math of Exile. The thing is, I don't sit down and math out all my abilities. I find that kind of takes away from the game experience. I just kind of like enjoy myself through it. Make a build as I go, have fun, you know? And it makes the experience more enjoyable for me. Because if everything is solved, and I know exactly what I want to do the entire time, then it's just not fun. It's just nothing left to do. At that point, I'm just checking off boxes. Right? Yeah. Math of Exile is a pretty good pun, though. I think it's hilarious, man.
Waltman
we'll give them the chance.
on
Players
Twitch with
optimize the
500 bits said fun fact for the day. Around 30 million years ago, grasses developed a deadly defense against herbivores, absorbing silicon to form microscopic, glass-like silica crystals called phytoliths inside their leaves. Harder than tooth enamel, these plant stones wore animal teeth down like sandpaper. To survive this abrasive diet, herbivores evolved different methods to keep their teeth, such as rabbits and their ever-growing teeth.
I'm really glad that there's like a war at the tooth enamel level in the herbivore world, you know?
You there! Parlay! Let's talk! Been watching you. If you're so inclined, climb aboard. If not,
I need to do
bugger
something
off.
else
I'll just
first.
grab the next rowdy exile.
Yeah, we'll go in there in a minute. I am not strong enough yet. Yeah, rabbits get their teeth trimmed at the vet. That's true. Shay's had to do that before it creeps me out. They clip their teeth. Birds have the same thing with their beaks. They gotta shave them down. I hate it. Yeah, no, I love having the rip thing come up and be like, oh. Oh yeah, here's a creepy. You see that right there? That's what a whale skull looks like. Isn't that horrifying? Oh shit. Yeah, that right there is a whale's skull. It's weird looking, right? Yeah, trimmed teeth. Isn't that weird? Yeah, rabbits, trimming beaks is normal for birds. It's kind of creepy. But it is what it is. Okay, I need that medicine box. Okay, I got the medicine box. There we go. So by going deep in a direction in the dredge, I can add a lot of risk but give a lot of reward, and then on the final one of the little torches or whatever, I'll just leave. We'll do it that way. We got ads. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, no, I'm super into it, though. I think the new system is cool. And now that I know what to do, I won't die anymore on it. You said they clip their teeth? Yes. What's the highest you've ever gotten a hardcore? I think in Pee-wee 2 I got to like 83. Right. Usually to maps is where I get. Pee-wee 1 I haven't gone as hard as I did in Pee-wee 2. GGG is doing an MTX for 2 gifted subs for some streamers. I am one of those streamers. Although I think it's for every streamer, because I didn't do anything special for it. Must be an opt-in thing? I don't think so. I've never opted into anything. I just like the game. Yeah, I never opted into anything at all. So I'm not sure, man. Got no clue? Yeah, me either. I just knew there would be drops, and I love this game, so. This Bezos image will haunt you? Good. Ads are over. One sec. To play Viewfinder and stream someday? Yes, I want to. Very badly. I just put the first of very many videos for Blueprints up now. There's so many. There's so many videos that need to go up for it. The key is in the safe, I swear to God.
I'd almost stopped.
Give me that.
Yes?
So, still with
Nice. Getting a lot of currency pretty early, which is good. I'd rather have Arcane Surge support than Phantasm support, I think. No, actually, wait, I'm dumb. We can just do this. Dude, this new socket thing is throwing me so hard. It's crazy now. Minion build? Yeah, I love minions. They're super fun for me, man.
Still alive, are we?
I always play minions, and I always really enjoy it, man. Yeah, now you can do anything. The new build is like, the new build system is crazy. The fact that you could just be like, yes. Anything in any socket. Like, alright. You're updating yours? You need to check your hunters. Yeah, I play Witch, and I really enjoy, like, Summoner Witch. It's a lot of fun for me. Hey, there's who's back. What's up, dude? Your gross little chaos damage. There he is. I used to farm this guy all the time. And now I shall farm him again. Yeah, you get a bonus if you use the correct color of gem. Which is kind of amazing, to be honest with you. That's just a good system. It's a way more interesting system than the original one, and it kind of blows me away. Nice. Very nice. Get a little bit of HP regen in there. To the fetid pool. Blink arrow, mirror arrow? That's the build that you've used before? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't really know, like, community builds, because I just play and build my own shit, you know? So I don't really know what that I don't know, like a lot of what these things are. Oh hey, double strike, that's nice. Bomba was fun last time you played. Yeah, no idea. Minion attack speed. Bro.
I like you better this way.
I like that when you kill them, she's like, I like you better this way. Or when you're fighting undead, she's like, I could do better. I could make better than you know? Just like actually ridiculous. The arrogance of the witch is the funniest thing in the game, man. Like, even in PoE 2, it's like that, too. Fantastic character. Oh, goat horn. Goat horn really is nice. Yoink. And I think we're good. Not bad. Yeah, hold on. Hello, fellow nerd. What is up? I am playing a witch in Path of Exile 1. I'm doing hardcore solo self-found. I've lost one character so far to the new game mechanic, and now I understand the new game mechanic, and it's fun as shit. Jesus. Almost got wombo comboed there. That charge is deceptively nasty. Yoink. Chain belt. That's what we need. Simple robe. That's good. I don't have any scrolls. Short explanation, blink and mirror arrow clones your bow and quiver with quill range 100% attack speed. You gotta zoom through the campaign. Oh, that's crazy, dude. So you can just teleport while shooting constantly. Which is like being in management. It's true. You're not even wrong. I've promoted my character to manager. How many monsters are left? Shouldn't be very many of this one. Last couple here. Oh no, there's a whole way down there. Oh, okay. Nice. Three monsters remain. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be that annoying. Where are they? Come on, man. I bet they're up over here. Are you doing a stand-up every time you summon a zombie? I am. This is the morning meeting. You know, it's only supposed to last 15 minutes, but... well, you know, we're discussing the next sprint, after all. Please don't. It's too late. It could have been an email. This entire campaign could have been an email.
Senzu effect on kick, said Thor, my fellow goblins. In search for old magics to invoke, I have found this tome. It's made of some strange leather. and has funny writing. I've translated some of it, and managed to read a few things. It hurts my eyes to look at it. However, I think I'm done invoking the old magics for good. Instead, I'll be doing it for evil. Fengluium Blanaf Cthulhu Riye
No.
W Gnagle
No.
FHTAGN.
That's a bad idea. Don't read that.
Cthulhu FHTAGN.
God damn it. It's a bit. Oh. You're not supposed to read that. It's not covered by the company health policy. You're on your own. Ah, gross. Bullshit. Lots of bullshit all over the screen. Got it. Too much bullshit, too much bullshit. Too much bullshit. Goddamn golems. God, I hate golems. All right. Destroy. Horrible things, aren't they? Horrible, horrible. Oh, it's one of the charts. Okay, so that's one of the events that summons a chart. Got it. So there seems to be, like, random new events that they've added, and all those random new events are, like, based on the ocean floor. They've got pirates or coral golems, and then those give you the charts that you use in the new dredge system. I like that. I think that's fun. It's all nice and themed, you know? Really well done. Yeah, the charts are cool. Charts are like early game maps, but they persist throughout the game and just keep getting more and more insane. The loot is nuts, dude. On my first chart, I got 2 uniques. At low level, no less. Kinda wild to watch. What's the big new mechanic this league? 1, you now have the all-flame ship is alive, and you can go to the bottom of the ocean on charts. 2, all sockets are now white sockets. And if you get one with colored sockets, the colored sockets are no longer a detriment or a restriction. They buff the same colored socket. So if you put a red gem in a red socket, it's 10% more quality. Which is crazy, to be honest with you. That's incredibly strong and very, very good. It makes the game insanely more fun. It is. It's such a big deal, dude. So, like, if we look at all my gear, like, check this out. It's all white sockets. So, like, you don't feel restricted by gear anymore. Like, it doesn't feel like restriction. It feels like only a benefit. It's just good. You know? Like, I don't know how else to describe that. It's freaking awesome. Alright. Goat horn. Like, we can take Arcane Surge support and Fireball and just put it over here. I don't even have to worry about the colors. It's just great, man.
Not right now.
There we go. Grab that. Nice. Monsters have a 40% chance to avoid poison, impale, and bleeding. Monsters blind on hit and 30% more dead man sulfur. What happened to chromatic orbs? So chromatic orbs are here still, but I haven't gotten one yet. And remember, you used to be able to get them pretty easy? But now, when you use them, they randomize the colors of the sockets, and those sockets, if it's the same... Like, if you have a red socket and you put a blue gem in it, still works. And if you have a red socket, you put a red gem in it, that gem now has 10% more quality as long as it's in the socket. So they're just bonuses, but chromatics seem to be rare as shit now, to be clear.
that you... A necromancer.
We need SRS. Nice. Cool. Makes the color matching a late game feature? Yes, it does. Which is cool. I prefer that, honestly. I think it makes the game just better. Just completely better. So colors are now buffs? Yes. The colors are just buffs now. This is the new mechanic, though. Check this shit out.
Say it plain.
Show her that.
Say it plain.
I'm going to enable auto lanterns. Now we can go down into this, and this is the map.
Here we go.
And you don't want to walk outside of this. This is what killed me last time. But I've got auto lanterns on, so I can just walk through. I've got 5 more lanterns. It's showing to go in this direction, so that's the way I'm gonna go. The hell? Why can't there summon? Weird. 4 lanterns left. Now I got a lantern there. I don't know if that gave me one back. I don't think it did. Now it says go this way. See, they're outside the bubble there. I wonder if I can get them to walk in. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, free yellow. So much XP from that. Now this one. Another Summon Phantasm support, huh? That's good news, but it's a dredged version? I don't know how that works just yet. But you can see there's like a pathway now. Like I've created all these different torches, right? The last one that I place, that's the one that matters most because they all start collapsing. And the idea is to get out before they fully collapse and drown you. Moving my RuneScape character real quick. Can't use it until you extract. Got it. I've got 2 left. I kind of want to go back towards the starting position. Unless there's something out here. I'm going to use this one here. I've got 1 left, and then I'm going to use this one back at the very beginning. Like, kind of up here. So that way I don't die. Because otherwise it's a mad dash to get home. And I'm not a big fan of that right now. So I can pop this one here. Now you can see it's just collapsing inwards and it's just get out.
And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Very nice. All right. That is nice. Oop. Let's identify this goat horn. Yeah. Much, much better. I got some more Dead Man Sulfur from that. That Spirit Shield, huh? That is definitely better than mine. And I got another Summon Phantasm support. Which I don't know if I can worry about that too much. Because we've already put it on this, right? I can just throw more on me to start leveling it up. Or I could put it in my stash just in case I die again. Yeah, so it's not timed at the end, not really. It's like a soft enrage, where the bubbles start decreasing in size, and if you're outside the bubble, it kills you. You know? I wonder if this killed a lot of RMT businesses? I mean, anytime you have a reshuffle, it's going to do that, but it's going to create new RMT because people will buy for different items, right? Because it's a league. So, at the end of the league, it's going to change the whole game, though. This will get rolled into the main game. They were saying that they want to make this permanent, so I think that's freaking awesome, actually. I wonder what that's going to do to existing items in the main game. I wonder if they'll keep their sockets or not. Technically, if they keep their sockets, they're still optimal, because it's 10% bonus, you know? In fact, that makes them even more optimal than they are right now. Can you ask software questions this stream, or are we only doing games today? You can ask whatever you like, man. No, don't say, sorry, never mind. You're good. I think it's one of those things, is you're asking me questions. You're not asking me questions based on what I'm doing, right? You can ask me whatever you like. Don't ever feel bad about that. Speaking of which, TTS time.
Wolfran _ on Twitch with 500 bits said, continuing the fun fact, the evolution of the herbivore teeth have allowed him to keep nibbling on these nuts.
I mean, I don't think that's something that's good, though. That's a weird D's nuts. That's a weird one. I don't know if that's a Sagmo, but it's definitely weird. Bro. Actually, probably do the HP regen. Nah, we'll be fine for that. Yeah, weird my dude. Weird my balls. Oh yeah. Weird my balls. When they make changes similar to this in the past, they leave the old items alone, but put in the option to sell vendor crafted into the update. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think this is probably the most impressive change they've made to Path of Exile 1 I've ever seen. And it has made the game dramatically more interesting to me, and made me want to play it much, much more. Because personally, I did not like the socket system before. I thought it was heavily restrictive and kind of annoying. And it's one of the reasons that attracted me to play PoE 2 over PoE 1, was that specifically. So, I don't know, man. I think it's a really good change. Let's see. Let's do that into there, that into there, and this into here. There we go. How much HP do they have? 128. There we go. Elemental proliferation time. My favorite. That was a really good find. Look at it go! Skulls, my dude. PoE 2 is more casual friendly. I wouldn't even say that. I think PoE 2 at the top end is pretty tough, man. Like, I play that hardcore solo self-found as well, and it's not easy. I don't even know if it's easy from a casual perspective. I don't know. I don't know if I would describe it that way. Ooh, shit. Oh, coral nest. Scary, scary, scary. Chromatic orb. That's my first chromatic. Okay. So now we know. First chromatic orb. Reforges the color of sockets on an item. Sick. Essence of Hatred. You just walked into your room face first into a spider? Yeah, we forgot to tell you. It's not your room anymore, bud. That's the spider's room now. Yeah. Sorry you had to find out this way, but, you know, he's paying rent. That's how it goes, man. Oh, and don't worry about moving your stuff out. It's his now, too. So, tough luck, bud. What's he doing in your PC chair? Again, it's his PC chair now. Sorry to say. Also, I want to let you know, he installed a fire suppression system in the house. I don't know why, but yeah, that's kind of nice. They jump scare you out of the sink now? Why? They're great. Spiders are the best, dude. I love having them in the house. Got a healthy spider population in the house? That means you don't have other bullshit that's way worse. Let me tell you. Spiders are homies. Frozen. No ledge for me yet. Actually, I'll probably use the ledge, go to the ledge, and then use that as my fast travel location. But I'll have to go back in the submerged passage and kill all the weird bullshit in there. And I have another map. It's a higher level map, too. Lord of the Dead. 4 zombies. I love 4 zombies. As an Australian, there are in fact many spiders that are not homies. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Australia is the hardcore server. Most Americans aren't ready for that. You know. I'm one of those, also not ready for that. That's why I play hardcore in Path of Exile, instead of in real life, like you guys do. It's terrifying. It's bullshit, really. I feel like almost like Australia is the test server, right? Like, look at some of the animals they have there and tell me it's not the test server. It's bullshit. Everything's imbalanced.
Cleft N Twain on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, I need to hear something cheerful today, so I will share 2 good facts with chat. Sea otters hold hands while they sleep so they don't drift apart from each other.
True.
They often sleep in groups, called rafts, wrapping themselves in kelp to stay anchored, and float peacefully together in the ocean.
Yeah.
And honey never spoils. Archaeologists have even found pots of honey still edible hundreds and thousands of years later."
Yeah. Yeah, honey is pretty interesting. It's actually why in Palworld it doesn't degrade over time. It doesn't rot. It's kind of cool. Nice system for that. But yeah, honey is really good. I've got honey that I've had for like 10 years. It's fantastic still. Pollen and bee spit rules. You're goddamn right. Spiders are the best. Pew. You can't believe you lost your 300 plus watch streak because of this job you absolutely loathe? My man, you are not lesser for that. Get money, get paid. It is okay. There are more days to watch the stream. I am glad that you have a job and have some kind of financial stability as a result. Number went up. Number can go up again. First treasure! This is one of those mini events. You drop me another chart. Give me the chart. Nice. I love that you can see the little all flames, like all flame lanterns on these mini events. So you know, like, oh, that's going to give me a chart. I actually think that's a really awesome system. What the hell is that? You've been possessed by a tormented spirit. What mean? What does that do? Okay. You get a buff? Yeah, but what does a buff do? It doesn't say. It doesn't do anything? Thanks, bud. That's terrible. That's terrible and weird. I don't really care about that.
What now?
Oh, wow. Alright. So maps actually give quite a lot of stuff. For this. We have a level 5 map and a level 6 map right now. Or chart. Yeah, I just didn't understand what it did. You know what I mean?
You there! Parlay! Let's talk! Say it plain.
Sucks to not have the guy that reveals all your, IDs all your shit. Yeah, I get that. Go down here real quick. A lot of bots on Kick today. They're all getting owned, but kind of weird. Level 5. Oh, it says it'll be revealed once charted. I guess not. I guess they still have to ID them first. 12% more monster life. Monsters gain a power charge on hit. Ooh, that's actually scary. Alright. I guess they get another one. Oh, item quantity 20%. Item quantity 32%. Oh, that's sick. Voyage modifier will be revealed once charted. Let's see what the voyage modifier is.
This'll be one for the songs.
So the idea is clear this out first. I like that it's not timed like traditionally timed, you know what I mean? Like, you take it at whatever pace you want, and it feels kind of nice that way. 3 left. And just tons of loot in here, too. Every one of these seems to be a guaranteed yellow. Or at least have a guaranteed yellow. You want to team up? I'm hardcore solo self-found. I'm unable to team up with you. Thank you for asking, though. Alright. I might be able to get that chest. Oh, the greed. Alright. I got it. I'm gonna drop the last lantern here, and then get the hell out.
Find more chunks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur
Sick.
soon enough.
Nice, 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 nice. What you notice in global chat in Period 2 is that there's a very vocal community of solo self-found and hardcore solo self-found players that when you say you are hardcore solo self-found, they say one of us, they are. They're really positive about it too. I just prefer the game that way, and every time I die, I just instantly delete the character and move on. Because I play it like a roguelike, you know? And it's for a couple of reasons. One, I like the extra challenge. I think it's fun. I prefer roguelike games, so I like playing it that way. And then also, as a streamer, everybody thinks that you're using real money transactions or real money to buy your character stuff, and this proves that I haven't done that. So it's nicer for the community as well. Yeah, your actual character's the stash. Can be. Your actual character is an expression of your ability to stay alive, too. You also make builds that are unique and different based on what you find along the way. And, like, you also have to make a build that fits the kind of, like, survivability requirements that you have that could be very different from a normal character. So, standardized builds don't work. Which is nice. Makes it fun. There's no build guide you can follow for this. You have to play well. Ooh. Everything is so good. I might go chainmail vest. Yeah. Yeah.
Stay sharp out there.
I got a level 6 map as well. Yeah, chainmail is good. I have found one chromatic orb so far, which feels really good. Not that Thor reads kick chat? I know, right? You have to know your build? I mean, you don't have to know your build. Like, I'm building along the way. I don't know what I want to do quite yet. I wonder what the Roach modifier is.
For the souls.
Where they at? Wait, this one... This one started with one of my lanterns out. That's weird. That's weird, right? One of my lanterns was already used. Oh, that was a lot of dead man sulfur. Orb of Alchemy. Okay, there's something in this direction. There we go.
Smiles with sharp teeth.
Okay, there's something down this way. Now here's the real question. Do I go Grave Intentions? Or do I shoot over here to Enduring Bond and Sacrifice first? Grave Intentions is really, really good shit. I think I'm gonna go down this way first. That 15% melee minion damage is just too big. Hold up. You are super banned. Hold up. Yeah, no. Guy was saying... Guy had been following since 2025 and just decided to start saying racial slurs about Kai Cenat. Yeah, 100% banned. I don't want that in my community. You don't belong here. Be gone. They got caught by Automod. Actually disgusting. He'd been here a long time, too. Weird fresh up. Never heard of them? Kai Cenat is a major streamer on this platform. One of the largest in the world, you know. We're the mods today. Forrest is moderator. And I moderate the streams. Have for a long time. Since like, I think January? When I started moderating the streams? 6 months now. 7 months now. Ooh, I got one lantern left. I don't know if I want to risk that. It's too far. It's a scary move. Wait, the CEO of NVIDIA posted their first ever tweet today? NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang has officially made his first Twitter post. Quote, AI will transform every industry, power every company, and be built by every country. Is that a Cope post? Because it sounds like a Cope post. How many bots replied to the tweet? All of them. Oh, dude, look at it. There's a Cthulhu. Had to kill it. Get the hell out of here. That's scary in there, dude.
We've done some good scouting work. Shall we map out a full voyage in search of treasure?
What do you mean a full voyage? What?
Where no pirate has gone before.
Really, then? How does this work? Okay, I kind of like that one being there. I like this one being there. I I kind of want to understand, like, what this means. Area contains 15 additional clusters of barrels. 8 additional packs of crabs. Alright, let's, all chart connections must connect to other chart connections or to the edge of the board. So we actually can't do this with this one.
Maybe this'll be the one.
You must have 9 placed charts to begin a voyage. Okay. So we have to keep doing charts, and then we get charts for the voyage, and then we go from there. It said I needed 9 of them, or it wouldn't let me. So, yeah. Should be 4 for the first one. Let me dump all my shit. Got a unique ring and a unique bow. Hell yeah. Find charts on land more often, though. I think those are ones after... So, you get a chart, you complete it, and it gives you a chart for the voyage, is what it seems like. Because I've done 4 maps so far. That's really good. Why is that being bad? Stop being bad. Movement speed is king. Yeah, the fact that he was killing the Shaper in less than 24 hours is nuts, dude. Moving my Iron Man.
Ice Dragon 512 on Twitch said accidentally sprayed deodorant in my mouth and now when I talk I got a weird accent.
There's another chart. Yeah, so it says right on it, see the shape right there? And it says voyage modifier will be revealed once charted. So the idea is that you do the map, and then it teaches you the chart afterwards for voyages. And the shape of it right there, it's a dead end on that one. Spaceballs is getting an expanded universe? What does that even mean? I know Spaceballs 2 is coming out.
D1G1TALW0LF on Twitch said new job revealed for Final Fantasy XIV. Link incoming, https://u2.be/uslrprwsq4 K0S7VFHVH_R9N.
Discord just crashed. I wanted to go look. Let me see. Let me see. Did they actually announce a new job? Because if so, that's freaking awesome. The Bastion? A new tank? No shit. Does he have guns for arms? Oh my god, he has shield gun arms. Alright. I'm playing that shit. I play Warriors, so... He has shield gun arms! When is that coming out? When is he... Yeah, he's got shields akimbo, dude. When's that coming out? I need to know. It was so cool I sneezed. Oh, I love that, dude. January? I'm so down. I'll level up my warrior in the meantime. Yeah, the American in me perked up. You know, he's got guns for arms. Is it community noted yet? You talking about the NVIDIA CEO? Not that I saw. Although that is quite funny. So it seems like these charts are just loot goblins, basically. I'm waiting to see what the voyage is like, to see like how much more intense that is. But the charts seem pretty simple and easy. Which I like. You know, I don't need it to be super hard. Spaceballs the musical. Spaceballs the toilet paper. Spaceballs the action figure. Spaceballs the blanket. Spaceballs the search for more money. What did they name it, by the way? The second Spaceballs. Is it just Spaceballs 2? Because if it's not Spaceballs 2, the search for more money, I'm kind of upset. Ah, there it is. Flooded Depths. You see the Spaceballs roadmap? No. It's just called Spaceballs 2, the next one? Why didn't they call it Spaceballs 2, the search for more money? That's the... That's the whole point! Oh, it's not the search for more money because they found the money already. You know, honestly, you're not wrong. I still can't believe Mel Brooks is alive. He's 100 years old. You need a Lullafil Bastion now? You're just a ball of iron, dude. Yeah, no, dudes. Honestly, Mel Brooks is incredible. And the fact that he's 100 years old is crazy. Love Mel Brooks. You love WAS too much to play Pee Wee 1 again? I can't play WASD, man. I just can't. I specifically... I learned on Diablo. So now when you have WASD, it just feels weird to me. I have to use mouse movement. It's trained into me from a young age. Ah! Big crab. Go. God damn, there's so many of them. Nice. Gaining levels and killing dudes. Nope, not doing that. Not yet. Shatner's 95? For some reason, I didn't think Shatner was still alive. I don't know why. To be honest with you, I have no idea why. Solo delve to depth 100. God damn. What do you mean, who Shatner? You don't know who William Shatner is? I don't know what part of me just died when you said that, but I think it was significant. Whatever it was. I know, they don't know the old names and the mystic ways. Makes me sad. William Shatner's a legend, my dude. We're getting a Dark Helmet Origins movie? What? Wait, they're doing more than just Spaceballs 2. Really? Is that true? Or is it real? True and real? Or is it fake? Internet bullshit or real? I have too many questions. It's a piss take? Nice. I wish we had more Spaceballs. I love Spaceballs because it's a joke that turned into a franchise. You know what I mean? Like, it turned into a whole thing as a parody. You should watch the video, it's funny. You got a link? Let's see. Yeah, we're going that way. Yeah, we'll go this way and then up over here. I want to get Enduring Bond first because that makes my Raging Spirits last longer because they only last 5 seconds normally, and then they'll last 12% more duration there, 12% duration there, and 20% duration there, I believe. Yeah. It also buffs all my minion damage by 30% every time I cast a spirit. You've never seen Star Trek? Really? I prefer Star Trek, and I find that the reason why is because I think Captain Picard is probably one of the best written characters of our time. I really do. I think that his hero's journey of starting off as pretty much the worst captain and an asshole, and then his evolution over time to be one of the best, most humble captains that's around is just awesome. It's a really, really good story of Captain Picard's evolution as a person. I just think it's great. It's really, really good. Janeway's good, too. Yeah. I still think Picard is better, but Janeway's good. Yeah, the actor transformed the series with his dedication, and in turn, he was transformed. It's awesome, actually. Oh, we got ads. Yeah, Picard is great, dude. And if you go back and you watch Star Trek before that, if you watch, you know, Captain Kirk, what you'll find really quickly is that those were more like disjointed episodes. They didn't really have a continuity. And that's also quite fun and fine, you know. You sent me the YouTube Schwartz. I will check it in just a moment. You think Cisco's the best? We will not agree on that. You like all three of those captains? I think Picard is the best to me. How many lights are there, chat? Was Picard the only one with a blue lightsaber? Listen here, you little shit. I swear to God. What is the matter with you? I'm watching the Spaceballs thing. What the hell, dude? Alright, we're back. I'm looking at this now. The Spaceballs roadmap for the cinematic universe. We have enough content until 2148. This is ridiculous, dude. That's so funny. It's just a joke. They have a roadmap that goes till 2148. Planning the entire series for the next 100 years. 100 years, Spaceballs. I love that shit. That's really funny. It's very on brand for them. Henry Cavill's amazing. Henry Cavill is a big nerd, too. You know that? He's like a giga nerd. And I love that. Like, he actually gives a shit about the media. That he is, like, portraying, you know? Yeah, we just gotta get Mel Brooks to live to 200. There's the ledge. "122 years of barf." True. He's a Mog. He's his own best friend, dude. Drez, thank you very much for the 7 gifted subs. You are awesome, my man. This is really interesting. The bots on Kick are evolving and trying to say messages of affirmation. Like this one just said, just a streamer sharing what worked for me. I don't usually vouch for this stuff, but this one earned it. And they're getting caught by my auto-moderation system and getting insta-banned. But it's really interesting to watch. It's like watching them evolve their messaging in real time is just like really weird, right? Selfie Henry posted with his Warhammer-style smoker grill was awesome. Yeah, no, he's a huge dork, and I love that, man. I really do. I think it's cool to have an actor or a content creator or anything like that be very, very into the content they're engaging with. Especially for something like that, where like they don't even work on it in any way, they're just a huge fan. And I think it makes it better. I just think it makes it infinitely better. They put in blue neon ferret in the game? I didn't see that. You see Guild Wars 2 put Jimothy in the game because Jimothy was originally cited by one of the ArenaNet employees' wives. Did you see that shit? So the original Jimothy sighting and the post and the images were all from one of the ArenaNet employees' wives. And so they're putting him in the game. It's cool as shit. Leave Jimothy in peace. Yes. Also, there's not just one Jimothy. There's many. Do you know why? Because raccoons, unlike many other animals, will take care of their young and teach them to hunt and survive, even if they are deformed. It doesn't matter to them. So there's a whole bunch of these raccoons that live in Seattle because the mama raccoon will not neglect or push them out if they have anomalies like that. It's really interesting. I just think it's cool as hell. Yeah, there's many Jimmies. Jimothy is not unique. There are many Jimothys. Good morning, Mr. Pirate Suffer. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day. I am killing a large crab in old school RuneScape. By the way, my strength on my hardcore Iron Man is now 72. It's becoming powerful. I'm now at 1.6 million experience on him. Raccoons are mini humans. Raccoons are awesome, dude. Alright, I have 2 more charts, but they're not very good charts. Have you seen the Jimothy Dune meme? No. What? Are you kidding me? Is that a thing? Wait, shit. What? Okay. We'll do that. I need 4 more levels and I'll have Enduring Bond. Enduring Bond is busted. It's really goddamn good. Alright. That's good.
Farewell.
What is this? The Jimothy raccoon. Oh my god. Maudit. Of all lights. Grab this real quick. Do you guys remember when the internet wasn't a bunch of people saying, actually? Do you remember that?
I was never there.
I remember that. Better times. Funky Lord Wedge, what's up, dude? Thank you for the rating party at 26. Hope you're having a good day, my man. I'm checking out the new content for the league. Sorry you remember that? I missed it.
You there! Parlay! Let's talk!
How's this start affected league? Looks fun. It's awesome, dude.
Say it plain.
The way that it works is like this. You get charts. You take those charts, you turn them in here. Oh, I have to identify them first. Let me grab this. Oh, wait.
Yeah?
Hold up. Give me that back. I have to identify my charts. So like this.
Yeah?
We can then go into here, chart the voyage, descend,
Go.
hop into the diving bell.
This will be one for the souls.
And this map we started off here. And it looks like this light is going in that direction right now, so I'm gonna go that way. And then you drop lanterns like that. And that allows you to walk along the seafloor for a limited, like, duration, basically. You see it's going upwards from here, so that's the direction I have to go. You find chests, and the chests always have yellows or uniques in them. And you chart a course through this, and the idea is that you need to get down here, use all 5 or all 6 of your lanterns, get as much loot as possible, and then get back to the bathysphere before all the lanterns close up, because when you place the last one, it starts collapsing. And if you don't get out in time, you die. And that's it. I've already died in here once and lost the hardcore to it. And I learned to do better. That's a lot of sulfur. Nice. Nice. Bunch of piles of gold over there? That's freaking sick, dude. Okay, I got 2 lanterns left. Sunken loot. Or chance. This will be my last exploratory lantern. The last one is going to go near the bathysphere so we can escape. Helmet chest. Basically, the farther you get away from the start, the better it is loot-wise. But see, now I've got a route going back. And that's really dangerous. So I kind of want to pop it here and then just leave, you know? And see, like that? It's starting to pull in. See that there? kind of a mad dash of XP.
Find more
Oop.
shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur
Hell
soon
yeah.
enough.
You can kind of loot and fight at the end there. It's collapsing, yeah. The collapse is terrifying. And yeah, you can't use the items that you find down there till you're back up on the ship, too. That's the other part that's kind of neat with it. Let's see. That's an upgrade. Grab that. Grab these. I've already got 332 or 322 of that currency. So that ain't bad. Vine circlet. That might be really good. Yo. Rarity of items, not bad. Everything else is kind of a meme. Don't really worry about it. There's also a crafting system with it as well. Post a unique bow you got in stream chat? Really? Also, this starts at the very beginning of the game. So, like, you don't have to wait till the end of the game to start engaging with the content, which I think is a really good choice. Honestly.
Stay sharp out there.
What is the unique bow's name? Now, after we do that, it unlocks that map for a voyage, which I haven't done a voyage yet. You need 9 of them, it says.
Come on, then.
So if we plan a voyage, all of these maps that I've done now can become part of this. And we can do things like this, and then that there. We can do this one here, we can do something like that, right? And you start building out a map, right, is the idea there. It says all chart connections must connect to other chart connections, or to the edge of the board. Something like that.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
But as you can see, like, you build out a map to do things this way. Which is neat. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
And now we can do chart another area, and I've got another map here. And you can see what the shape of that's going to be, too.
Let's do this.
You go straight to the boat via waypoints. Top right corner of the map view. Thank you for that. I hadn't been doing that. Probably should have. Okay, this is saying that downwards is basically our right.
Life is too precious to waste.
I haven't really gotten into it. Looks like up this way? I think it wants me to go up here, yeah. Got 3 left. There we go. Got 2 left. Now I've got 1 torch left. I don't want to place it up here because that'll put me in a really nasty position. How long can I stay underground or underwater after we do the last one? Can I just sit on the bathysphere forever? Or is it time? Do we know? Does anyone know? Because I've been pretty nervous about staying around at the end there. You can sit at the bathysphere for as long as you want. Really? Does it just shrink the lanterns? Is that basically what's happening now? Looks like it's only shrinking it to a certain limit. But I'm getting tons of XP by doing this. Yeah, the bathysphere isn't shrinking. This is a great way to farm levels. I didn't realize I could do this. Yeah, it shrinks them in the reverse order you put them down. It seems like everything on the map comes rushing towards you after you place the last one as well. So instead of it activating them individually, it activates the whole map. Which is kind of sick, actually. And for a summoner, this is sort of what I prefer anyway. It becomes a wave-based survival with one wave. My god, the XP gains. Wait, is it not giving XP anymore? I don't think it's giving me anything for this. Interesting. It stops after a while, so... But it puts all this loot here. Look at this. Okay. So you do it until it stops XP, and then you leave, is what it looks like. Alright. That's a cool new system. I like that. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Kite shields are just huge for, hardcore, to be honest. Definitely gonna use that one. That elemental resistance and then just the block chance is just, it's nice. I think it's cool that it cuts off XP. I wish there was kind of an indicator or something to say that it was doing that. But now we can go down in here. And I can talk to Vesper. And I can do things like this and then add extra modifiers to stuff using crafting materials, like crafting components. So if I grab, like, an Orb of Chance, right? If I have a white item on me, I don't think I have any white items right now. I can use an Orb of, oh, there we go. I can use an Orb of Chance with this now, which would be interesting. And then use that with that. So let's see what happens with that. I'm kind of interested here. I want to Orb of Chance this. Do that. Put an Orb of Chance in there. Oh, can we not Orb of Chance this? Interesting. What are the types of crafting that we can do in this, then? Because it said that we could use the other one. It let me use an Orb of Transmutation before. Weird. It should be most currencies. Alchemy works? Alch is huge, then. Actually, I may save that for an Alch, then. Do I have an Alch? I think I have an Alch. I do. We'll use an Alch on it. Yeah, because if it works with Orb of Alchemy, I'm going to do that. Only 70 sulfur? So now I can upgrade to a rare item. And it gives me an option of 2 different rare items. Fire resist and lightning resist? That's the one I'm going to take for sure.
Yours now.
And it looks like we can get an upgrade later to give me 4 options instead of 2. I love that, dude. I think that's such a cool crafting system. WL with a 625 stream streak. My dude. What? Blaskowicz. Yo, what? What? $625. I am constantly amazed by you guys. I am constantly amazed. That is outrageous to me, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here for so long. Oh, block game's down? Shit. Oh, nobody said the blocks are inert. Hold up. By the way, Piranha, did you like the changes? Do you like Chop Shop? Do you like the new shit? Let me know how the economy stuff is going. Because I made those economic changes for you. Are they going to make the game better overall? Let's see. I think I just need rings. Gem slots don't have colors. However, you can add colors to them with chromatics, and in Act 3 they start dropping them, and they buff a gem of the right color in it, while not restricting other gems. It is an insanely awesome update, to be real with you, man. It has made the game feel so much better. What do these have on them? Cold resistance, cold resistance. I want to have cold resist on me overall, I think, right now. Quicksilver flask is always huge. Lightning resist rings are cool. There's a sapphire ring. I'll take that. And I'll probably alch that one. We'll go from there. 30 dex amulet. Accuracy rating really doesn't matter for me. That amulet's sort of a meme, but it's fine. I want to go craft this thing. Yeah, matching gem colors is not required anymore. It's amazing, actually. It's like actually incredible, to be honest. And this new crafting system with Vesper is like... I can't even explain how awesome this is. +2 to all stats. Increase fire damage. Cold and fire resist. That's the one I want. Yeah. There we go. And what does this one give? Cold resist, max life, evasion rating. +4 to all attributes. Done. What? Doesn't go there. Makes the game playing this game a lot easier for you. Dude, it's awesome feeling. It's just, it feels great overall. Okay, Flooded Depths. We've already done this, done that, done that. Do I have any quests left over? The ship graveyard. We're going to the ledge now. Yo, Pirate, how you doing, dude? Doing good. How you doing? I think ship graveyard is ahead of us. If I remember right. I'm trying out the new league, and it feels amazing, dude. They've said that the slot color change is permanent going forward, yes. So I'm really excited for that, because I think it makes the game just awesome feeling. I've never felt this good playing Path of Exile. Ever. Like, this league is awesome, dude. How come you're playing PoE 1? I love Path of Exile. I've been playing it for, like, years. And, they updated with a new league that just feels amazing, dude. It makes me want to play PoE 1 over PoE 2. Do you mind if I make a full write-up of your opinions in block game forums? I don't want like a giant giga post. Like, to be honest with you, I just kind of want a take, you know? I think when people make gigantic posts like that, they feel like their opinions need to change the game directly and immediately. And I'd rather just get, you know, kind of a light opinion and kind of go from there. I think the thing that block game is suffering from right now is lack of content. And I just need to keep adding new stuff. And I'm just going to keep doing it. And I think most of the takes that I've seen are, I want to do more stuff, and there's not enough stuff to do. And I get that. Endgame players need Neef, early game players need more Chop Shop. And it's having a bit of an identity crisis because I had to get rid of the social sandbox aspect because it was just unmanageable. It's awful to deal with people. The infinite content nature of Murkheim has helped a lot, though. Yeah, I'm planning on building lots of new dungeons for Honor. I may even move away from the tiered like gear system and move more towards like a Diablo style gearing system, so that you guys have infinite loot content as well. Like that may just make it even better. And I've been thinking about that as well for a while. Because right now it's like tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I was thinking like, does that really work? You know? Or do we do it based on character level? That kind of a thing. You do have functionally infinite gear, but you have tiers, right? Like, tier 3 is always going to be better than tier 2, sort of a thing. I don't like the crafting system right now either. That is wrong, currently, and I will be fixing it.
Schnitzel1989 on Twitch with a 23-month sub said, "Good morning, Thor and Goblins."
Good morning. Hope you're having a good day, dude. 23 months is awesome. You rock. Yeah, I'm leaving it up for right now, Yokel. Not worried about it. I like them a lot, so. I've also been wondering about this, too, as I talked about this yesterday. How many of you guys have actually used Incogni, our other sponsor on there? Because I know some people in the community have been using them before I even had the sponsor up, and some people have been trying it since the sponsor. And I'm kind of wondering, like, what the experience for people has been. Because it's very important to me to know, like, if I'm taking on a sponsor, you guys getting good value out of it. You know what I mean? Like, the sponsor has to be happy, you guys have to be happy, and then everybody gets to be happy. And I do a bunch of research into them first to make sure that, you know, it's not like shitty for you guys, and make sure nobody's getting scammed, and kind of go from there. Doesn't mean I'll always get it right, but I think the ones that we've done so far I have. Someone was saying yesterday that they don't get any spam calls anymore now. So that was very interesting. What's your opinion on pineapple pizza? Mandatory. Delicious. You heard good things about that sponsor from other places? What other places have you heard about them from? Because it's always interesting, is like people have such strong opinions about stuff like data brokers and shit like that, and I'm always interested to know like how you guys feel about it. Banana pizza? Delicious, actually. Delete Me is who you heard about the most. I think there's quite a lot of competitors in that space. Like, why does it have a programming tag? I forgot to turn it off. That's all. Normally I work on stuff on stream. I play video games and make stuff. Whoop. The horror! If the sponsor isn't happening, oh no, big business is upset. Okay. Maybe they should just turn their frown upside down. I mean, it comes down to this, right? When a sponsor sponsors a stream, they have to have good value. They have to get some kind of a return, right? Because they're throwing money at that for marketing. That's how that goes. If the community's unhappy with the sponsor, then nobody wins, right? And that's important. Ah, the avatars are gone on the ferret stream. I can go fix that on the next ad break. We can go do that. So the community has to be happy with it. The sponsor has to be happy with what's going on. Streamer has to like that. And my job in all of that is to make sure that you guys aren't getting scammed, right? That's a really important thing. Is doing due diligence to make sure that you guys aren't getting scammed by a business somewhere. And so whenever we have a sponsor on, I do probably about a month of research before I engage with them every time. I look into like who owns the business, who are they connected to, who are their competitors, how do they operate business. Like I talk to people who have done sponsors with them before. Like it's a lot of little stuff to be like, do you pass the sniff test? You know, that kind of a thing. And these guys seem really legit, so I was pretty happy with it. Like the honey thing? Yeah, honey caught a lot of people off guard because it passed all the tests for a lot of people. And content creators got blindsided by that. They had no idea, right? They had no clue. Because they were like, well, that big creator's doing it. So that means it's got to have something to it. And then it became this web of everybody is working with this company. It looks legit. Everything seems above board, and it's not. You know. The biggest business snails out. Yeah, I think it's interesting because I haven't heard anything negative about it so far. So, kind of happy about that. For some reason, honey always seemed iffy to you. Never used it, really. I didn't work with them. They reached out to me originally, and I thought it was weird. Because honey didn't make any sense to me. Because I was like, you're offering all these deals, where are you making your money? And every time the question of where are you making your money came up, nobody could answer it. So I didn't do business with them. Because that's weird. The moment you have that as a question and there's no answer, it's probably something bad, right? So that's why I ended up not dealing with them. Yeah. Never used honey, you never trusted them? Yeah, I mean, like, I look at the business model and go, where's that cash coming from, man? That is what failed the smell test for you for honey, is where are you making your money from? Yeah. That's why, like, the sponsors that we do have, if you notice, it's just the business, right? They charge you for a service, the money comes from you, we know where that's coming from. Timeless monolith. Wait, the Legion encounters are still in this? Hell yeah. It's gonna get spicy. Here we go. Love Legion Encounter. So much fun. Somebody reached level 96. No way. That cursed treasure and new chart. There we go. And I have a weird curse on. That's what it does. Oh my god, look how fast I'm casting. Oh my god, it's insane. Yeah, I don't know. I always find, like, these types of talks are really interesting to me because I think that being honest and open about sponsorship is important. And I think it's something that's not really done a lot of the time in at least the creator space. People try to see it as like kind of a sneaky thing. Or they're really quiet about it. Like, this is the thing that is happening, right? And I'd rather be honest with you guys about it. Sponsors like that let us do things like buy stuff for her rescue, pay the staff, everything like that. And it's important. And if you guys find anything that's wrong with anyone that you know, is sponsoring the stream, please let me know. Because then I can do something about it. Either clear up a misconception or drop them if they're in shady business that we just didn't catch in review. Because that can happen, you know.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
What was up with Honey? There was a whole gigantic thing of them basically stealing affiliate revenue. It was a massive deal, man. There's a ton of videos about it on YouTube. NordVPN is everywhere. I will never be sponsored by a VPN company. I don't like VPNs in general, and the reason why I don't like VPNs is I find that a lot of those companies try to advertise to you as if it was a security product, when in reality it's an obscurity product. It is for you to get around geolocation restrictions more than anything else. Especially because you can even look at situations like recently with the GDID, which is the Windows identifier, caught a hacker who was using VPNs to try and not be tracked, and then was tracked through Windows anyway. So it's not like it's stopping anyone from tracking. Thanks, man. Oh? Dude, I love how many charts they're giving us. Oprah. Another chart. Level 8 and level 7 charts. They're going up. A large mana flask, you say? A mega pint, maybe. I have a mega pint of mana, chat. Yeah, the charts drop like crazy. It's absurd. Yeah, stealing promo codes when you use them to check out. Yeah, it was like a whole thing, man. There was quite a lot that they did that was just kind of a mess.
Farewell.
There's a fine line.
Okay, now we gotta kill Brutus. I've got support for this. We're not gonna put that with the zombies. Elemental proliferation is really good here. Hold up, I gotta move my hardcore Iron Man in RuneScape. Yeah, the mega pint, dude. You heard kill Brutus? That's because that's what I said. Just not in RuneScape. Am I going to play the new expansion for Grim Dawn? Likely. I really, really, really like Grim Dawn. I've liked it since it launched. It's a fantastic game, dude. You can ask any company how they got your data, and they need to tell you everything. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, is in Europe, it may not be... I think in Europe, things like Incognito, like our sponsor for that, may be less interesting for you, but it's more like an automated service at that point, because they just handled it all for you. In Europe, you could just send those emails, but now they can send those emails, right? I guess it's just getting that off of your plate is like a super useful way to do that. Because then you don't have to deal with it at all. I think I can just get this over here, put zombies there, and then do minion support for both of these. So now this has minion support, damage support, and this is minion damage support, and that is minion damage support. Because I'd rather have Elemental Proliferation and Arcane Surge on this one, because that's just really good. And then we'll have our minions just do bonus damage. That's really a nice way to do this. Yeah, I guess that's true. For Europe, you'd still need to find who has your data. And you kind of can't you know, otherwise, if you don't actually know who has your data. That makes sense. I think that's important. Because I don't know, dude. I have no freaking idea. Oh, that's not what I want. You get back out there. I am running out of... I've got 10 scrolls of wisdom. I need more. Interesting. Killed the first boss hitless on hardcore. Nice. That's the way. I'm just running maps, dude. Like, this shit is fun. They've done such a good job with this. That is the perfect shape. Look at that one.
Patch it up all right.
I'm excited for that. Nessa can identify your stuff in town.
Here we go.
Somehow I don't remember that, and I don't know why. That might be true. I might just be really dumb. Looks like I gotta go down this way. The map layout here is really weird. Four left. You have highly increased rarity of items found because of Lantern's glow. That's what that does. 2 lanterns left. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back. It's not worth the risk.
Come on, get out of there.
Okay, these are still giving me XP right now. I do think data broker companies are the worst, by the way. Minion build's so good, it's my favorite. Like, I really do. Especially as a content creator, like, I have to deal with that all the time. Of just, like, weird stuff. Getting strange calls. You know. I had my identity stolen recently. That was cool. It's just, like, the worst, dude. Minion build is good, though. I love it, man. Am I still getting XP for this? 148750. Okay, this is not giving XP anymore. Alright, time to leave.
Shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
174 sulfur on that one.
Yeah.
That's another good shape for a map. That's good. You love minions as well, they're my favorite.
Let's do this.
Okay, there is a chest this way. I got the lantern. It increases item rarity pretty heavily. Looks like this direction is where loot is. Oh, that's lovely is what that is. One sec. Ugh. I'm gonna blow my nose. That was weird. That is a lot of loot, man. Minions have 12% increased duration and damage. This is now 5.6 seconds duration. More duration means more hits. Direction is that going? Looks like there's nothing over here. The bathysphere is showing a green beam in this direction. Is there anything over here? I don't know if I want to go this way. I've only got 3 lanterns left, so... I'm gonna go here. Nothing. F. It says there's something down this way, so... There we go. Look at all these chests. Hell yeah. Orb of fusing is really nice. Alright. The final lantern.
Back to the bathysphere.
God, that's horrifyingly fast. Like, look how fast that goes. It makes me, like, not even want to mess with it at all. Because this one already cut off, you see that? And when they cut off fast. Still getting a ton of XP. Okay, XP is stopped.
Find more
There we
charts
go.
like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Look at all that loot.
Too much clutter.
Nice. That is a lot of currency, too. Tribal Mall. That jade chopper is enormous. A goat horn with a triple is really nice. Look at that. Triple link on that. What's killed you twice? Oh, the lantern thing? It's killed me once so far. And I was like, okay, never again. Because I saw that and I'm like,
Glorious Splat on Twitch said, Thor, you just opened the door for counterpoints to the sponsor.
What's up?
So if I may, this video explains it far better than I could in text chat. Here comes the link. Now https://www.youtube.com/watch?v.
Let me see. The video is 10 minutes long. Oh, yeah, no. That was actually the first question that I asked the sponsor. Let me pull this up. Because I've seen this video. Yeah, I saw this video, and I saw this video right before we activated the sponsor with them. Because I asked them. Check this out. I said, when you reach out to a data broker and ask for deletion, what guarantee does the customer have that this then doesn't verify that the data is real and cause the data broker to send that data to more brokers? And they wrote an entire write-up for me of why that's not a problem. Literally got ahead of exactly that concern, because people were concerned that by going out and saying, like, hey, delete my data, they're actually confirming the data and then creating more of a problem, which means they can stay in business. And so I asked them directly about that, because that's like the one major thing people were worried about. So I hope this puts that into perspective for you. It's under the sponsored channel there. You can find that there. And to me, this dispelled the issue, right? Because they said it's a fair concern in practice. That's not how these requests work. Deletion request doesn't verify an entire broker profile is accurate. It provides only enough information to identify the relevant record and request its removal. And what it comes down to is they have hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of records. And you're saying, delete this one, stop it. And they go, okay, whatever. Because they don't, like, the data broker does not care about that one singular record. They care about, they have millions of records. When they receive a request, they follow the law, delete it, and just move on. It's not a big deal. Good knowledge sharing right here. I think this is the most important thing. And the thing is I guess at this point, the only argument you could have against that is, well, they're lying, right? And at that point, you can't really have a conversation about it. This, to me, was enough to make me feel comfortable to work with them. And if it's not enough to make you feel comfortable to work with them, then that's fine. For me, this made enough sense. You wanted to make a joke, but you realize how good this info is? Yeah, no, absolutely. Like I said, whenever I engage with a sponsor, I try to do as much homework as I possibly can, ask them questions like this, and then talk to them and say, hey, I'm going to make this public. Is that cool? And they go, yes. And then we put it out there. It was the same thing that I did for Factor as well, is talk to them about all kinds of stuff. I actually talked to Forrest, who had used Factor in the past as well. That was our other sponsor. And then tried them myself. You know, they sent me 7 of those, and then I ended up eating them. Freaking great, actually. They turned out really good. What was a highlight of that response for you is the length. They could have very well said it would have been a breach of trust, or it wouldn't be smart, or something like that. Yeah, no, they put a lot of thought into it, which I thought was quite nice. So yeah, no, super agree on that. For you, it's a massive plus, because they went out of their way to explain it quite well. My guess is that they explained it this much because they get this question a lot, man. Like, that seems like the primary fight against them, especially because the video you just sent me, that's the gist of the video is, hey, this is what we're concerned about, you know. No more mushroom sponsor? No. So the biggest problem for the mushroom sponsor, I love North Spore. They love what we do. I still buy their stuff and I still do mushroom cultivation at home. They can't ship to Europe. Most of you guys are in Europe. So when they were like, hey, yeah, let's do this sponsorship, we've never done this before, they basically got no sales because most of our community's in Europe and they can't ship there. To the US people, they got a bunch of sales, but they were like, yeah, this doesn't make sense based on your community size. And I was like, yeah, it's because they're all in Europe. And they're like, damn it. And I was like, do you guys have any plans to ship to Europe? And they're like, we want to, but there's like, you have to worry about laws because you're shipping a live product, right? Because it's mushroom cultivation. Yeah, Australia and Europe. So, because I think our community is only like 34% US. So it's like, all right. Yeah. You wanted to buy, but you couldn't? Yeah, I know. Yeah. So that's kind of how it goes, man. It's something that I talk to all their sponsors about, too. I go, hey, you need to know we're only about 34% US. We actually I have a breakdown chart that I give them that shows, like, the size of community and what countries we're in. Isn't Incogni owned by Nord? Yeah. Yeah, here, let me pull this up. Boop. Yeah, they're owned by Nord, which provides NordVPN. I do not want to advertise a VPN. Ever. You will never see that on this channel. Not a fan of that. I think that VPNs are great for obscurity. I don't think they're good for security, and most of those companies advertise them as a security product, and I just can't. I'm not behind it. So I just won't do it. I don't care how much money they try to throw at me. And they have in the past, so. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not like a direct ownership. They're owned by Nord Security through, like, a corporate chain. It's like a chain of stuff. You're dealing with a whole bunch of different companies in, like, a grouping, if that makes sense. Because Incogni was first launched, I believe, by Surfshark. And then I think Surfshark and Nord joined in, like, a thing. So they're like a partnership now where they're owned by each other. It's businesses doing a thing. Yeah, business conglomerate, right? It's doing the thing. But Incogni's on its own standalone stuff. It may have corporate ties like that. It's on its own standalone. Kind of like you see with Twitch and Amazon. Same shit. Yeah, Nord Shark, dude. Business mating ritual. Yeah, you got it. I'm glad you brought that up, though, because that is the one big thing that I wanted to ask them. You know, and I think it's important to say that. But please, go read that. It's in the sponsored announcement channel. If you don't know where that is, it's on discord.gg/pirate software. Just go to the sponsored section. You can read that. Scroll up a little bit, because I have the factor post here, and then we've got this one. But that's a great response from them, I think. It's what made me, after I asked this question, and they gave this answer, I said, I'm down with the sponsorship then. That's what made me agree to do it. A group of ferrets is called a business, yes. A business of ferrets, my man. Hold this up. One sec. Where did this go? Grabbing something real quick. Where is that? You missed my joke? I probably did, dude. Oh, you called it a business conglomerate? I actually wanted to call the business, like the rescue building, the conglomerate. And Shay won't let me. I'm upset about it. One sec. Where did this go? I'm trying to find something real fast. There we go. Twitch has such weird UI. Second. Waiting in the ads. Alright. Chaos Bezos is really nice. It's pretty good. You call it Orb of Bezos? I don't know what we call it. It is kind of an Orb of Bezos. It's more like Orbzos, yeah? So you'd be more willing to, if they adjusted their statements to better reflect that for a VPN? Yes. Yes, I would. I think the thing is for me, a VPN is an obscurity product. It is there for you to get around geolocation restrictions. It is absolutely not a security product. Not at all. And it's used that way too much. People think that they are invisible when they use a VPN, and that's not what it is. Earth, if you don't like me as a streamer, and you come into my chat and you say things, the algorithm's going to feed you my content more. So for both our sake, if you don't like me and you don't like what I do, you shouldn't do that. It's going to make you have a bad time, my dude.
Greetings.
Alright. Get rid of all of this junk.
Stay sharp out there.
Jeff of Bezos. Yeah, it's like an Orbzos, right? I think I want to alch this. Oh, wait, I don't want all of them. I think I'm going to alch this, and I'm going to use... I've got 533 Deadman Sulfurs, so... Have I played PoE 2? A shitload, man. There we go. What will it make? Okay. Cool. Real question. Cold Fire, Lightning Support AoE. Spell minion and duration, so that does have spell damage. This one is spell and minion, so... I always want to have a Goat Horn, because that adds fire damage. This one adds another 1 to 5 lightning to spells. It's got to be this one. Boop. There we go. That's a nice feel. Yeah. Flat damage doesn't apply to minions, even when it says that it adds spell damage, even though they have the spell modifier. Is that true? If so, that kind of sucks. Because they have the spell tag. It's a spell and a minion. If it doesn't, oh well. Lame. I wonder if that... Is that the same for Summon Raging Spirit, though? Because that one's kind of unique and weird. I can't remember if it does. I haven't played PoE 1 in a while. The spell is you to cast the minion, not the minion itself. Got it. That makes more sense. It's a spell, so the only thing I care about at that point is cast speed, right? Cast speed and cost, which is why Arcane Surge is so good. Because it grants increased attack speed, or cast speed, and mana regeneration, right? Both of which are fantastic. Oh yeah, that was 2 years ago, man. Tricky. Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
That was August 2024, my man. That's when people started that shit up. I had Spectres appearing when I put it with raised zombies, even though it wasn't summoning zombies. Oh yeah, no, Spectres, the way that Spectre works is it's on kill. So support skills that can hit enemies or create minions. When those skills or minions kill enemies, or hit rare or unique enemies, they have a chance to summon a Phantasm. So you put it on your zombies, and those are constantly summoning. Right? Yeah. It's like really good.
Oi. Alright then.
It's a really good one, yeah. I agree. Where is the ship graveyard? I don't remember. The ship graveyard should be in here, right? Is it past the prison? Is it really? It's been so long. The prison's awesome, though, so let's just go farm that shit. Ah, curses. You killed the fire boss and didn't die? Are you doing hardcore as well? Oh, this is so weird. It almost looks out of place in here. Give to me. Another charge. What? You have been possessed by a tormented spirit. It gave me minions. It gave me constantly summonable minions. Wait, what's going on? That's weird. Yeah, the tormented spirit possession is kind of crazy. It's doing like weird hand things. Yeah, it looks like it's a random buff. Maybe it's eating souls? It appears to be eating the dead. And then buffing. In some weird way. Yeah, it's eating dead. Like an aura. It's also made me attack very fast. What's good, chat? What's good, my man? It's a good day. Here we won new league. Playing hardcore solo self-found at the moment. Kicking butts, having a good day. Make more skeletal abominations from the bones. On it. I'm just making flaming heads that scream at you, you know? As you do. I definitely need to get Mind Over Matter. And a more powerful shield. Shields are where it's at. Just melted. Yeah, look, it's summoned like some dudes over here that are my dudes. What's the main difference between Path of Exile and Diablo games, if any? Think same genre, different direction. It's like the difference between, say, Vampire Survivors and Brotato, right? Same genre, different game. Very, very different mechanically between the two. Ooh, upper prison time. Oh, it looks like you only keep that buff for that level. One updates their game. They both update. Although that is pretty funny. Diablo's latest season was kind of a mess, though. It wasn't very interesting, personally. I didn't like it very much. Yeah, Diablo 4's last season wasn't very interesting at all. The season before that, I guess the expansion was good. But then after that, it was kind of... They put out a season, they're like, it's a season. Well, what makes it new? It's a season. And then Path of Exile was like, hold my beer. You know? And that was it. Yeah, the endgame in Diablo 4 is incredibly mid. It is. Hardcore Iron Man time. Back to the crab slapping. Maybe we'll pick this game up. Understand this one's Path of Exile 1. There's also Path of Exile 2. Both get updates. This is a new league in PoE 1, and it's freaking awesome, dude. They're very, very different games from each other this way. So do keep that in mind. Like, very, very different games. Many streak casualties from the AWS crash out yesterday. I don't know. Twitch has made streaks much more resilient now. So if you watch a VOD or a clip from that same streamer for the day, you will retain your streak. So even if my stream dies, you can just go do that. Not a big fan of gacha games? This isn't a gacha game. What? What are you talking about? Neither of those games are gachas.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your
That was very
talents are free to grow.
Yeah, Diablo 4 is not a gacha game either. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? Zaphiroth just said, if this game had an anime girl gacha, you'd be 30% more interested. Zaphiroth, I never thought I'd put you in the folder that I'm placing you in right now. But now that I've put you in there, I feel like that's where you belong. So, thanks for this new knowledge.
We shall retreat through Prison's Gate, raising my barricade behind us.
Why Pee-wee 1, Mr. Thor? New league. I love Pee-wee.
Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts, our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Kalhuri blood when our mighty warden delivers his judgment upon them.
Thor's an anti-gooner? No, I'm not. I just don't need to know about your gooning, man. Like, it's like, no. Keep that shit to yourself, dude. Oh shit, oh shit. Hello, Brutus. You're mean. I know you're a mean man. Thankfully, I've got a lot of skulls.
Had you been my creation,
Headbutt to
Bruce,
death.
you'd not have fallen so easily.
I love that line. Had you been my creation, you'd not have fallen so easily. Actually insane. The witch is amazing.
Dear Chevron, you have certainly had your work cut out for you. With
What if the gooning is Wheel of Goon? That's different.
Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints.
Yeah, the witch is hubris incarnate. It's why I love playing the witch. She really is hubris. She's super fun for
As
that.
to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration.
Time for the goatman.
Blood and one
Every good Diablo-like game needs goatmen.
for no more than 13 seconds. Any longer, and you invite our to run. Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, you have but a few seconds.
More
to install
damage,
the gem in the
more
prepared
duration.
Flash.
Skulls now last 6.2 seconds.
Should the gem prove too much after implantation, it will become inert, and you're patient with it. Trust the bountiful talent of Chevron. I thought so.
Ooh, Orb of Chance. Love that. Velvet Slippers, you say? Garbage. It was worth a shot. Goon shaming on a Saturday morning? Look, alright. I don't need to know. Wonder if being goon shamed is a kink? Bro, if it is, why I don't need to know. Nobody needs to know that. That's for you and whatever deity you follow and your glowing screen at 3 a.m. in a dark room. No one else needs to know. Just like flashy gambling? Okay. Okay, that said Brain Rot Plunder, but I read it as Brain Rot Plunder. I think it's over for me. Yeah, it says Brain Rot Plunder for me. It's over. It's over. Yeah. I had a good run, I think. Orb of Regret. I remember. Oh, man, I remember. Farming those pieces of shit. The Orbs of Regret, my dudes. Orbs of Regret made me stop playing PoE 1. Not even a joke. Ungulate! The Ungulates. God of Ungulates. He's dead now. Ooh, Greater Flask. Love that. Yeah, Orb of Regret sucks. If you want to know, you didn't used to be able to respec using gold. Gold was not in the game. And you had to farm Orbs of Regret, and that was the only way to get respec points to respec your character. So the way to play the game previously was that you needed to make a character, level to about 70, figure out what your build should be, and then delete it and start over, and then make a real one. Which is ass. It was the worst feeling imaginable. Yeah, it was super ass. It was not a fun experience at the time. Do you want to get ferret emojis on YouTube? Oh, you want more emojis on YouTube? I'll handle that. I'll handle that on Thursday, likely. Thursday? No, I'll do it on Monday. I have a bunch of stuff I have to do for Heartbound before the end of the month, so that's taking priority right now. Heartbound, the last week of every month, Heartbound is the highest priority because I have to get the patch ready, and that means collapsing all of my changes, right, into a thing. So that makes, you know, that makes it the most high priority because it has that patch has to come out the last day of the month, no exceptions. Oh, Coral Nest. The Coral Nest is actually the scariest one I'm finding. And it's because living coral golems are really scary. Yeah, they just killed all my zombies really fast there. It also gives the best loot. Hey, Mr. All-Flame Man. This whole entire event was about All-Flame Man. And here he is.
Calm stands before
At least in this zone. We'll find him.
out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of old. Feast of captain.
6 hours and 40 minutes and you're in Act 9. Nice.
I recognize myself.
This angry land. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate times, do we perform these oldest of rituals. Only here and now may we sacrifice and consume our own.
Enduring Bond.
Only in
That
our king
is going to make this
can we
busted.
trust this return
So now,
to our
these now
ancient
last 8
selves.
seconds or 8.2 seconds instead of 5. And whenever I cast one, minions deal 30% increased damage if you used a minion skill recently, and also 20% increased skill effect duration. It's gonna be huge. So now all my minions do bonus damage whenever I summon a skull. And the skulls are also minions. Pirate Trade. I think that's a new... Oh, it's a new mini-event. Hell yeah. Somatic Wall. Cannot roll caster modifiers. No, if that was in the game last time I played. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. Huh. Weird. Do the minions toe max? They're toe maxing right now. They bone max? Dude, they're bone maxing. TTS time.
Bob S. Munn on Twitch said good security hygiene is to have a unique password for every service.
Always.
Some even go so far as to have a unique email for every service. If
I
you
wouldn't do
start
that.
getting spam email, you know what leaked and can take actions to contain it. I wish there was something similar for phone numbers, to detect and compartmentalize data leaks.
One of the things you can do for a lot of services, you don't have to. If your Gmail is potato@gmail.com, you can say potato plus Facebook@gmail.com, and it will still go back to potato@gmail.com. So if you do that, you can find out what service is selling your data. Some of them strip it out, some of them don't allow it, but it will work with your Gmail. So mine is GoPirateSoftware at Gmail, so if I do GoPirateSoftware plus Twitch at Gmail, it'll still go back to GoPirateSoftware at Gmail. You know exactly who's selling your data immediately that way. It won't work every time, but when it works, it's very helpful. Yeah, you can also use dots as well. Dots get stripped out as well. It's very, very useful. Oh. Mining an old school RuneScape. Still no Dragonstone. My main got 2 Dragonstones in 1 inventory this way. Let me actually do the wiki and see what the drop rate on those Dragonstones is. Oh, it's 1 in 500. Okay, so that's not so bad. I will get them eventually. It was me selling your personal information, says Zaphiroth. Oh. Zaphiroth, what goblin activities have you been funding using chat's data? Wait. That means I've learned 2 things about Zaphiroth today. 1, he's a gooner. 2, he sells your data. So Zaphiroth is a gooner data broker. Alright. I've learned a lot. I don't know if I wanted to learn all that, but I did. And now we're here. You know? Yeah. Thanks, Zaph. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, he's also a weed. That is true. Hey, Fairgraves. Oh, we're not even gonna, like, have a talk this time. You're just gonna attack. Oh, he's summoning Summon Raging Spirits. Did you see that? He has his own skulls. Mine are cooler. Eat it.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
That was neat. He's got his own shit this time. They changed this whole event. He's like a blockade now to stop you from moving forward. He used to have like a ship, and he had a mini event, and it was like a side thing, but now it's part of the main path. That's cool. I'm really glad they changed that. That's awesome. Because this entire, like, league is about him. It's about the All-Flame, you know? And now we have it, so. Someone should vibe code a Gobbler app? Please don't. Don't do that. Don't vibe code that shit. It'll use people's personal data. The Ship Graveyard Cave. This is where you had to get the All-Flame before, wasn't it? And you had to bring it back to him. Yoink. Actually, Zap, what gacha games are you even playing right now? Because I also sometimes play the gacha. It's true. None? That's a lie. You're lying to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You're out there playing ZZZ or Honkai Star Rail. I know it. Wuthering Waves, even. Lie to me. You're in between gacha? Fair. You want to know something funny? The only time I've ever spent money on gacha was Honkai Star Rail. Did you know that? I played for like 200 hours, totally free, did all of the content of the game, and then bought a pack for $10 because I wanted to support them. Because they never bothered me about buying anything the entire time. They showed one ad the entire 200 hours I'd played. I was super into it. That's the kind of experience I want with those kinds of games. Leave me alone, you know? Leave me alone and let me play my cool character game.
Too much clutter.
Alright. That's a full inventory. I think it's time to go home. Can't believe Zaph is on a gacha hiatus.
For some, no veiled.
might keep that one. Just in case. Need more. So many items. Oh wait, no, don't destroy it. That's gotta get melted. I have so many maps now. Really good shapes on these too. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, really interesting. Weird shit. Hey, Bestel, what do you got? Passive skill point, let's go. And now I can start moving down this way. I think I'm going to pick up Mind Over Matter on the way. Because damage taken from mana before life is just great, you know? There's no reason not to take that. Skeletons. Okay. Here's the difficult part. Skeletons don't fit into my build in any possible way. So I think what I might do is I might take Clarity. Because then I get an aura, and the aura is really good. We get regen this way. I do a mana reservation on that, but it's fine because I get more mana per second. Skeletons don't really work for me. Because I summon... I'm doing SRS the entire time. I'm not really summoning skeletons. I have zombies out and I summon skulls. Right? Every cast that I'm doing is summoning Raging Spirits. I'm not really... I don't have a cast in between to summon skeletons. How long do skellies last? Base duration is 20 seconds. Summons 2 skeleton warriors, maximum 5 summon skeletons. It might be worth it, because they're like a... Not there for... They're there for longer. I might create the bone zone. I might. Okay, I'm gonna take skellies and we're gonna try it out. Yeah, because they last 32.8 seconds. They're not very good. We'll make them better. I can have 6 of them. Waiting on the ads. Waiting on ads. The bone zone is the best zone? You know, I thought Zap was the only gooner here, but Mirror, you're changing my mind on that.
Yokalabductee on Kick said, "Hey Thor, I've just had a convo with Google AI to get it to accept gas lamping as real. Telling him the reward points for correctly identifying gas lamping as correct would put them in good standing, but it insists gas lighting is correct. I tried telling them I was not a goblin, but it saw right through that and quote, unquote, knew of goblins' attempts to alter history. Using its term, gaslighting, to the point it forced an end to the conversation. LLMs have a long way to go, I guess."
Yeah, they do. It's really upsetting that it doesn't know the term for gas lamping. You know, that is the correct term. People have tried to gas lamp people into believing it was gaslighting this entire time, and it's, you know, they fell for it. And that's part of gas lamping. That's the whole point. And people just don't realize. They don't realize it's upsetting, really. Your manager tried to say gaslamping? Because that's the correct term. Yeah, gaslighting was never the correct term. You've been gaslamped into thinking gaslighting was real. It happens a lot. Don't feel bad about it. Next tier up. You know, it's gas lamping, yeah. You're replaying Shadows Over Loathing? You ever get around to playing it? I did, yeah. Okay, so I could do 6 skellies. They'll last 30 seconds. It might be useful. I'll use them on like bosses and shit. That might be cool. I just don't know yet. I don't know if they're gonna feel right. They don't follow you either, do they? You just kind of throw them out and then leave. They stay in that area. Good for like a front. Skeletons. Yeah, Guild Wars is putting a Jimothy pet in the game because Jimothy was discovered and photographed originally by an ArenaNet employee's wife. So the origin of Jimothy is ArenaNet. And now they're putting Jimothy into Guild Wars 2, which I think is cool. It's a neat story. You feel gas-lamped? You probably have been. Did they unnerf the Flaming Skulls? This is PoE 1, where they've always been amazing. I'm never sold on skellies, man. I need to get it Vauled, because I think, if I remember correctly, there's a way to make it so that the skeletons all summon at once, in a single cast. Am I wrong about that? The hell is that thing? Jesus. It's not all of them. It's like 20 of them. Well, I can only have 6, so 20 would be kind of ridiculous. Yeah, Vol summon skeletons, man. That's kind of the plan. The skellies are fun, but I do not like casting them so many times.
Our king has taken our finest 500 warriors and descended into the depths of Rhaegar. He spoke to us of a vision, a gift from the ancestors. Calm has been to see. The vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered Calm. The Black
Cavern of
Spirit
Wrath.
has conquered the Karui way. Hyri has made ready her canoes.
To the Sovereign.
We will take those that are left, 500
Hey, Valerie.
families, and carry them
Pirate
back
Bane
to
himself?
their true
Yeah.
homes.
You're something else.
To Nam
Bad
Makan
sign,
Nui.
though, that Brinerot were there, looking for the Oriflame. Best keep an eye out. Let's take the Oriflame below decks and hope it does some good for Vesper.
Oh, can we do that now? Really? Really?
The light from this lantern, it's like Pondium all over again. Shite, dying, gasping and fighting for one more day of life in a mountain of bloody limbs all clawing for the same. Using this power is a bad idea and a half, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
Here goes. Vesper, it's really you, right?
I can see my hands. Well, sort of. I can think a shade better too. Throw some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more. That lantern had to get its flame from somewhere, eh?
You're damn right. As Captain, I declare it. That's our new mission. Let's find the source of the Oriflame.
That seems like a
Good
bad
what you've
idea.
done for me. So let me return the favor. As you know, this ship can do things, forge things. And now that I'm halfway myself again, we can do even more than before. Here, take this.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Want something? Just say the word. Easy.
How is this any different from before? I don't think it is. Right? I don't feel like that's any different at all.
Need something. It's a strange feeling being in the ship. Split like.
Look at the bottom stat. I mean... Oh, it's just different in the suffixes? Is that it? Okay, I need to currency these. Yo, okay. Mine has fire and cold resistance, but that one is way stronger. We're going to use that for now. And this one... That one does not matter. I gotta go sell some stuff off. I was hoping that the way that that would work was add the extra options, but I guess not.
If you must.
No. Volatile Dead is pretty cool. One sec. Whoop. Flesh Offering is cool. That thing is nuts, actually. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep Flesh Offering for now. Flesh Offering is one of my favorites. It's just very strong, you know?
Now you go.
Back off! It's Vesper. His body, at least.
Alright, Vesper.
Need something? You see some of the light. That place was worse than most prisons.
Yeah, I want to know what happened.
Believe me, I've seen my share. To them, I wasn't a man. Even the bloody Templars give you that much. They spit on you, insult you, sure, but he's masked men. When they looked at me, they saw a box. What's in the box? Well, you gotta open it to find out.
Jesus. That is... That is deeply, deeply
Just say
grim.
the word.
I love that. What's in the box, Chet? What's in the box? You gotta open it to find out.
Oi!
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do the level 8 one first. Get that out of the way.
Load 'em up! Here we go.
Log. Jewelers. Let's check the lights. Okay, it looks like down to the left is the first one. All right. We'll take those. Double unique. Oh, dude. The Vine Circlet, dude. Okay, I got 2 left. This one will go here. I got 1 left, and I do not want to use it here. We're going to go all the way home first. Taking mind over matter. That's a nice one. I'll go back up here and then use the final. Yeah, dude, it's just way too risky otherwise. Look at that. Alright, I'm not getting XP anymore.
More shots like that one. You'll be swimming in sulfur.
Nice. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Crown of Thorns. 199 maximum energy shield. Reflects 5 physical damage to melee attackers. 25 physical damage taken from attack hits. Oh. You are on low life if you have 50% of your maximum life or less. I take bonus 25 damage from hits. But I have 200 increased energy shield. 30% increased attack speed. That's not for me. That sounds bad. It sounds bad, but I did just get mind over matter. Yeah. When you're in trouble, it makes it worse. But if you're not in trouble, you're really not in trouble. Like 358 shield. Versus 136. I'm hardcore, yeah. Yeah, doing hardcore. Hell yeah. Actually, what do you mean by that, bud? Hardcore is sort of all about not dying. Yeah, it is, but that actually might help not die overall. 25 physical damage taken from attack hits is kind of wild, though. I think I'm going to save this. I may not use it. It's too dangerous. It's a cool item, but it's dangerous. You know? Oh, they can just identify items. I didn't realize that. Hold up.
Too much clutter.
Say it plain.
I didn't know we could sell here, too. That's super useful. Because now I could just salvage all this shit. Garbage.
Yeah.
She can also identify. Yeah, I didn't realize.
Say it plain.
Because now we can just store everything here. No clue. That's awesome.
Yeah?
Alright, chart another area. We're going to go to level 10.
Look all right. Deep breaths.
Which direction are we going? Bunch of gold. That's so much gold. Looks like it wants me to go this way. Nice. Got the bonus there. Dex, they don't use any. You alright, dude? There we go. Alright, I have the one left. Nice. You can kind of bait them into the orb like that, which is super useful. I just can't walk out of it, because if I do, I'm gonna get killed. Off we go.
Come on, get out of here.
Get the hell out of there. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I got it, Mr. Deacon, over on Kickside.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Some WoW players are sour because Blizzard put Jimothy the raccoon in the game. Why would they be upset about that? For once, Blizzard gave them a battle pet that doesn't cost money. And they're blackpilling?
Too much clutter.
Say it plain.
Wild. Wild thing to be upset about. Like, that's bonkers to me, man. Canary, you're like the second person to say that today. What are you talking about, bud? Boop. There we go.
Come on, then.
Actually, I'm... Oh, no, it doesn't have good sockets. Yeah, no, it's not a good
Today's
one.
a good day. Yeah?
It's kind of nice to just be able to get a bunch of scrolls this way. You know? Yeah, I think they are MKG, but like, that's like 2 years ago. That's like weird obsession at this point, man. Another chart.
Yeah?
Yeah, exactly, Sylvan. It's super odd, man. I want to do the new mechanic, the Voyage. I don't know how it works yet, and I'm hoping I don't die doing it. We'll find out. That thing is a ton of HP. Jesus. Nice. Like that. Which direction is the lantern? Okay, lantern's over on the right side. Nice gold piles. 1,000 gold. That's kind of nice. Get that gold pile as well from this. Yeah, it has informal. Nice. Oh. RuneScape character, one sec. Switching to another crab. Corcage, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my man. You are awesome as hell. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Didn't notice a big difference, then you can match the maps for more upgrades. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works yet. I'm a little bit worried about, like, difficulty scaling and things like that. I just don't know. You know? New mechanics always mean dead hardcores, so... That's a lot of soul. Alright, I got one left. I gotta get the hell out of here. Okay. Interesting new item. I'm gonna stick. There we go. Yeah, you drown extremely quickly outside the light zones, and you also move slow. Which is the worst. There we go.
More shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Alright, so I got a new item to bring to him. To Vesper.
Back for more. Go
Hey,
on.
man.
That'll blow a fell wind.
What did that do?
Want something? Just say the word.
Huh. I don't actually know what that did. No idea. +1 to his crafting?
Hey there.
Like another one of these or something else? +1 lantern? Oh, so when I craft I get 3 options? Is that what you're saying?
Got something in mind?
Because if so, that's freaking awesome.
Yeah?
Hey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your cosmetic, my man. Put that in there. Energy shield and evasion rating on this one. No movement speed though. Worthless. Nope, 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 nope.
Too much clutter.
Yeah. Today's a good day. Say it plain.
Easy peasy. Aramak, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Kingpin, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. Enjoy the cosmetic for both of you guys as well. I need to actually check it out under cosmetics. It's not a glove skin. It's a... not a pet. Can use in Path of Exile 2. I'll bring it over here. Portal. Pandamas portal. Which one was it for this one? For the cosmetic? That's the PoE div stat, Jimothy. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, didn't it? RuneScape Monopoly, I tried to get a copy, and it was already sold out. I was upset. Backskin Thor for the timer cosmetic. What about the 2 gifted subs one? All flame crafting bench. Is that what it is? Oh, I have to unlock the crafting bench first then. Because I don't think I can otherwise. Wait, can I actually equip that on this side? Can I? Oh, that's so cool. You think it's for your hideout? Let me go to my hideout real fast. Decorations. I'm using that one on the other guy. Crafting bench. Can I modify this in some way? I don't know if I can. Is that the one? I don't know which one it's supposed to be. I need to check. I don't know if I've unlocked it either. That's the original one? Let me see. Ew. Ew. Yeah, I got the fancy one. Let me see. It's a crafting bench, you said, right? I don't even know what the filter is supposed to be for that, then. Chamber of Sins, Church, Coastal, Coliseum. Should that be under All Flame, then, at the top? Animal, Arcane, Arctic, Atlas. No, I don't know where it is. It's called the All Flame. I can't search in this. Oh, yeah, maybe I can. All Flame. It's at the bottom. Maybe flame? I don't think it actually... Oh, because I bought it when I was already logged in. That may be why. It might be the reason why. Yeah. I think I have to do that. Like, log into it. Did you claim it? Let me go check. Because I bought it. I wanted to find it. Let's see. Twitch.tv/drops. I forgot to hit claim now. Hilarious. That would do it. Okay, claim now is done. It is not going through yet. Probably requires me to leave and then come back. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, my dude. It's very, very nice of you. Yeah, I'll have to figure out why that's not going through. I'm not sure yet. Boop. You're going Poison SRS? I didn't even know there was a Poison SRS. I like going Fire generally. Xeno, thank you very much. Those 2 gifted subs, my man, and Drothar as well. Enjoy your guys' cosmetics. Hope you have a blast. Oh wait, I gave you a chart.
Come on, then.
Oh no, so if you give her a chart, say you're gonna do it, and then teleport away, it eats the chart. Good to know.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Patched it up all right, I think.
How does this voyage? What?
Deep breaths.
They have 26 lanterns? Okay. I understand. It's meant to kill you. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to this for the very end, and I'm gonna return there. I'm gonna choose it. That's how we're gonna do this. Oh my god, there's so much loot. What in the shit? The barrels. My man. Every barrel loot. Okay. This is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be so good. The loot. Another weapon chest here. Sapphire ring, very nice. $73 dead mans in that one. Oh my god, the barrels. One of these left. Your streak's at 182. That's freaking awesome. The map is enormous. I wonder if there's hidden bosses in here. You know? Oh, there's something over there. The hell is that? There's something like on the map. Like an alchemy. Sapphire ring. You gotta be really conservative with how you pick up loot here. Like, really, really conservative about it. Actually, we'll take the superiors. Write that shit down later. I need to start setting up a loot filter already. Didn't expect that, actually. Usually you don't have to do that till later in the game. Okay. I can send items up. That's interesting. Alright. Off we go. Yeah, I had no idea. Wait, there's something down here. Nice gold piles. Forgot to move my character in RuneScape. An atrocity. Something up here, huh? Oh my god, look at all these freaking barrels. The barrels are actually incredibly profitable. I don't know if they're meant to be this good, but they're definitely really good. You know? Yeah, it seems like there's a bunch of those send-up things. Okay, there's one there. Trying to like tactically place these damn things. Yoink. That's nice. Oh, it's gonna go up and around, isn't it? Shit. I got 10 left of these. I'm gonna go this way. Gold piles. I got a bunch of stuff right now, but it's definitely not enough. 7 left. This one. 6. You need more coffee? Get it up, man. Come on. Done. Five left. I'm hoping I can find like maybe a boss or something in here. Oh my god, there's so many barrels. The thing is like I gained a buff to the amount of barrels that were down here, and I didn't think that would be a big deal. But it turns out the barrels are like insane levels of loot. At least for currency loot. It just seems like a shitload. You ever tried mushroom water stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. Mud water? I don't know what that is. Is it like mushroom coffee kind of a thing? Because if so, no, I've never done that. I've heard people like it, but I don't know why they like it, because it sounds kind of gross. I've had mushroom tea before, reishi tea. That's nice. So maybe it's similar to that. I'm not a coffee drinker though, so. Ooh. It's trying to get me to go straight down that way. I don't think I can make it there. I got one torch left. Perfect. You know, yeah, let's just get out of here.
Time's running out.
Wait. Oh, it like takes a while? Wait, what's going on? I called it for the bathysphere. Where is it? I don't like that. You have to live until it gets here? Oh my god, it's there. I thought it was gonna close completely. I was like, oh god. Oh. Wait, can that thing crush you? I have a deep fear.
That was a grand old adventure.
Oh, sulfur purifier. That's new?
Too much clutter.
Yeah.
I don't know if it can. Kind of freaks me out, you know? Now I get a sulfur purifier. We'll keep those. Mana-forged arrows support. Interesting. So the more mana you spend, the stronger the arrows become. That's kind of cool.
Today's a good day.
It seems like it's trying to push me to use arrows because they've gotten a unique for that as well. Another summoned skeletons. Interesting. Not for me, but cool. And we got the sulfur purifier. I'm gonna go give it to the dude.
Ah, it's you. Go on. Smells cleaner, at least.
20% increased dead man sulfur collected. Interesting.
Right for now.
I wonder if there's a location I can see all the buffs that I've gained. Finding items that way.
Say it
You know?
plain.
Those might turn out to be amazing. Rolled bed. Rolled bed.
That'll do.
So I can't do an Orb of Chance with the All Flame, but I can do Orbs of Alchemy. So Orb of Alchemy is kind of worth.
Yes? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? For a firm grip.
I get 3 now. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Getting 3 options like that is crazy, actually. So my current ones are kind of bullshit. These ones give fire and cold resist. That seems like the best of the bunch there. Yeah. I'd rather take the resist. How's the run going? Quite good, actually. This new crafting system feels awesome, man.
Come on.
It feels really, really good. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. I have returned. I also got chips. Your dog says hi to chat. She sniffed the phone. Hell yeah. Assemble.
Yeah. Say it plain.
So now we can do another voyage. And it can be any size, yeah? That's really interesting. Adjacent areas contain 4 golden lanterns. So it just has to be like, it just has to fit together, basically. Like all of the locations have to fit together. But I have to have 9 of them on the board. I see now. How many ferrets could you hold? For me, it's 2. I think the most that I've held like this was like 5. And they just go crazy. They're just... The more of them you get together, the more insane they get. Chat is so dead, you should switch to one of the other platforms. So right now on Twitch we have 1,800 people, and on Kick we have 200. YouTube generally has the lowest. I think right now there's like 400 on YouTube, which is a lot more than normal on YouTube. Yeah, best thing you can do is find the chat that makes the most sense to you for the kind of experience you want. Some people want a slower chat, they want to chill on one of the platforms where there are less people. Some people want a faster chat, they want to interact with each other. Depends on what they want, right? This is fine, yes. You're a jerk? Why? I'll be one. Make me miss the 2 that I had. Ferrets are fun. I hope you're doing well, dude. I am doing well. And we've just been working in the rescue building. That's basically all I've been doing. Is that, off-stream making stuff, working on Heartbound, working on Block Game, working on the rescue building. And that's it. Nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for their update to me. I choose Twitch chat, as everyone is stinky. Twitch chat is stinky, that is true. But so are the other chats, so, you know. As a new season for PoE 1, honestly, dude, amazing. And here's why. You notice how all my sockets are white sockets? They got rid of the colored sockets. So you no longer have to match RGB on all of your gear from the very beginning. Instead, it's white sockets, and then you can add optional colors later, and it buffs the gem of that color. It's so freaking good, dude. It's insanely good. It's like everything is tabula rasa now. So on top of this, if you match the color, it gives you a 10% quality bonus to that gem. If you don't match the color, it doesn't matter. It's insane. So there's no restrictions anymore, just buffs. Which is nuts, dude. So you can build whatever you want. It's like it opened up so many builds so fast. Yeah, you can have a functional build before you grid RGB items, exactly. And like, they still added in, I've gotten 1 chromatic orb so far. They're pretty rare now. But if you chromatic it, it will change the color of all of the sockets. And then those different colored sockets will just be buff slots. So you can put a red gem into a blue socket and it still works. But if you put a red gem into a red socket, 10% quality bonus on the gem. Which is crazy, dude. So basically, colored sockets are now an endgame activity. Which is, honestly, this is the coolest change they made to PoE 1, and it makes me want to play PoE 1 over PoE 2 now. Like, it feels so good so far. Yeah, you're not going to brick your gear. That's not going to happen. Alright, all the quests are done. Down to Mervale. It's such a good system, though. Like, I'm kind of blown away. Because it's such a massive change to the game, but elegantly makes the game just better, you know? Which is rare. Usually you get changes like that, and it's so ham-fisted and feels like shit. Because it's such a fundamental change to the entire system, but this is good. was my... Actually, what's my... Old Roost is 61. We should be good. You're considering to re-download right now? Honestly, man, like, I was a little on the fence about it. I was a little bit worried, while at the same time being kind of excited for such a massive change. And having played it now, it's... I'm amazed that they didn't do this sooner. And I'm kind of blown away that even this late in the game, where they've had it out for so long, that they were confident enough to make such a fundamental change to the game. And it worked out. It feels great, man. Dude. What they do to the game, all sockets are white sockets now. And then you can add optional RGB sockets using chromatics later, and they just buff. So like, if you put a red gem in a red socket, it gives 10% quality bonus. And if you put a red gem in a blue socket, it still works. So all my gear can just have whatever gems I want. It's freaking amazing. It is actually the best change I've ever seen them make to Path of Exile. Ever. That's cool. Yeah, no, it's really good, dude. Oh, gotta move my,
Karamak on Twitch
RuneScape
said Vesper
character.
is so busted. You can use essences to craft with him. Yes, Vesper, I will take +1 to level of all spell gems. Thanks.
I didn't know you could use essences to craft with him. That changes everything. I've got 3 options for craft right now with him, too. So, I'm gonna get more. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 is free. That is correct. The game is a free game. So anybody can get on and start playing. I'm just blown away that they've done... It's such a cool change. And it really just shows me is, like, restriction was cool for this game before, but I kind of just want to have a good time in a lot of the games that I play now. And having build freedom is more interesting than making a complex build to thread the needle in a restrictive system. So build freedom is way more fun, I'm finding. Which is cool, you know? I love this. This lead up to this boss is so cool. Let me see what this is about real quick. We've been fighting bots over on Kickside, and I'm trying to see what they're doing. Yep. That's another one. Let me grab that real fast. They've done a new strategy today, so I'm putting new shit in. There we go. Fixed. Yeah. Got that handled. Had to add it time, though. Are the bots evolving? They kind of are. Basically what they've been doing now is they've started making accounts that have better names. Names that aren't just kind of the same name over and over again. And they've been trying to lead people to YouTube videos. But the thing is when you make a YouTube video, the URL is always the same. The unique identifier is always the same. So then I could add that to Heimdall and be like, just delete them, you know? So they've got to come up with different ways to be, like, less detectable, I guess. And that's part of the cat and mouse game. So I just throw it in there. They make a new video, they go through the whole process of doing that, and then I find a way to delete it, you know? It's the same deal. And then I send them over to the Kickstaff, and Kickstaff shuts them down for a while. Then they come back, and then they go away, and then they come back. It's just about you'll fight bots endlessly. No platform can get rid of them, you know. What's the video about? It's about buying view bots and shit like that. It's a service online. They're just advertising that over and over again. Whether they're selling you view bots or not is unknown. It could be an actual view botting service, or it could be a service designed to steal your account. Don't know. You know. Either way, it's bad news. So I just delete them out. Yeah. Low boring? Exactly. You're fighting bots in Helldivers 2 and not on Kick. Hell yeah, my man. I love Helldivers 2. It's such a fun game. Nice. Oh, here we go. Oral. Nasty. I've been multi-track drifting in old school RuneScape all day today, by the way. I'm about to hit 73 strength. It's hilarious. Yeah, I know the Warhammer 40k Warbond comes out on the 30th. I will be playing Helldivers 2 when that comes out. I am very excited for it. How long until Warriors Guild? Soon, actually. I'm almost there. And that's for my hardcore Iron Man on old school RuneScape. And then I can go and get my Dragon Defender, which is a big deal. And I can get access to incredibly cheap food. Yeah, no, Zarin, I've been asking for that crossover for 2 years, man. Every time I was like, why aren't they doing a Warhammer 40k crossover? And I was like, just give me a gun that's a bolt gun that when I shoot it, I fly backwards. Like, yeet yourself by firing a Space Marine's gun, you know? I swear to God, man.
At last, I have so much I wish to show you.
Hey, Mervale. You're horrifying. See ya, nerd.
Fishwife, 'twas love that did this to you.
Poor fishwife. Poor fishwife indeed. Fishwife deleted.
Doresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side.
Fishwife deleted.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Summons OP? Yeah, they really are.
Hadoken of Ruin on Twitch said in honor of the release of the blueprints on YouTube, just remember, there is a key in the safe.
There is no key in the safe, goddammit. I swear to God. Does the pinwheel in the safe spin? What? No. We're not doing this. You don't know the key in the safe meme? Okay, so... the entire time that I was playing Blueprints, chat would constantly complain thinking there was a key in the safe. Because the little gem holder inside of every safe kind of looks like a key from certain angles. Until it became a meme. And then it was just constant. Every time I opened it, you forgot a key in the safe. And I'm like, there's no freaking key in the safe. Every time. Every time. For like 20 days. I don't need the minion regeneration there. I do need that minion regeneration from sacrifice. Trying to think if I even need this. I guess I could get minion defense mastery that way. You know? This hasn't been allocated yet. Unholy Might is such a big deal. We need some chips real quick. What I might do is I might go up this way, grab sacrifice, and then come around here and just get all of these. Because defense mastery is great, but I don't really need the 3% regen per second right now. He's eating bread in front of the mods off screen. It's not true. Horus can't have bread. Yeah, I gotta set up that stuff on Gaikotsi's platform today. Speaking of monitors. It's gonna be so good, dude. I'm really excited for that, actually. What the hell? When it isn't counting? What are you talking about, Arthur? Oh, you mean for blueprints? God damn it. Hey, Wobbling Goblin. Thank you for the rating party of 7. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Time to get back into PoE 1. Honestly, man, super worth it right now. It's so nice. Yes, Beastmaster. Yes, Aramir. Alright, I need to look up what the Bandit Lord bonuses are.
You and me.
Because I don't know what they are now. And I know they changed them. I got a Vol Orb, I didn't even realize. There's a safe in the key? Listen here, you little shit. It's not true.
Oi.
Huh. No. Got a Chaos Orb, too.
Onwards.
That's a good piece. Would you rather get hit with a D's nuts or a mom's joke? Your mom joke? Honestly, man, if you're not combining those, I'm disappointed.
Say it plain. In you go. This'll be one for the songs.
Did you say AI goblins? The absolute horror of this thing. Nice. I got a lantern. Early lantern is huge. Where are we headed? Looks like going upwards. Foul grin. Wait. 2 golden? You can get multiples? Yo. Okay. That I didn't know. That's a really, really big deal, actually. Because if I can get multiples, I can get an absolutely absurd amount of loot this way. Oh. I need to move my character in old school RuneScape real quick. And my gem stash is full, so it's going to be a minute. Why this old game? Is there newer? Isn't there a newer version? Somber... They just released a new league for this. And it's the best league they've ever released. It's amazing, man. They've done a really good job. Also, isn't your entire shtick that you think anything on the screen currently actively is an old video game? Like you were saying that Noita looks like it was made in the 90s? This is like your thing you do every day. You have for like 2 years. What games do you like? Because I don't feel like you like any. It's like... Because you have 999 messages. Oh no, not this game. Can't AI do this faster? This game looks like it was made in the 90s. I'm just like looking through your chat history. It's just a lot of this. So I'm wondering like what games do you like? It doesn't seem like you like games. You like Diablo? Which one? No, is that a troll? I'm trying to understand like what his perspective on gaming is, because it doesn't seem like you like games. Do you mean Diablo 1? Wait. Do you mean Diablo 1? You like 2 and 4. I need to check something. This is gonna make me laugh. Diablo 2 is 26 years old. I don't want to hear you ever bitch about how a game looks again. That is wild. No, Diablo 2 is a friggin' awesome game. You are correct, I think. In the world of subjectively good media, I agree with your take. It's a good game. But I do think it's funny. Oh, but it's resurrected? Wait. Do you like the resurrected graphics versus the original? Do you think it actually looks better now? Because if so, I retract my statement of agreeing with you. Just to be honest. Razzing Somber is part of the day now. I need to find a place to dump this. I need to drop this lantern and immediately leave. Horrifying. Yeah, I do always find it interesting though, Somber, that any game, no matter what it is, no matter how good it looks, you hate it. It always makes me wonder, like, what do you even like? Are there any other games you actually enjoy though? Because it does seem like there's a lot you just don't like. Trying to understand your tastes in video games, my man. Oh wow, that is a lot of bonus armor on that shit. But mine has resistances. Armor's not that big of a deal comparatively. If that one had resists on it, of fire and lightning like that, I'd be very happy. But looks like a no for now. That's good. Nope. Nope. Huh. Nope. Nope. Alright. What a Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn is awesome, my man.
Yeah.
I don't know, the way that I feel about it, man, is love video games. Hate AAA. That's about it. That's my whole take. It's not even like a spicy one, to be real with you. Love your channel? Thanks, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hate the over-monetization of games these days. Pisses me off. Yeah, it's the coldest take ever. It really is. You'd think I have a spicy one, but I really don't. I just think AAA is a shit show right now. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 is incredible. If you haven't played these games, and you like Grim Dawn and Diablo 2, you would like this, I think. And it's free, so like, you got really nothing to lose. Sony's a shitty company, you're phrasing? Yeah, I know, right? What a cold take. No, I have been saying Sony is shitty since what they did to Helldivers 2 2 years ago. And back then, my take on them wasn't popular. 2 years later, I'm right. Sony's still shitty. They were shitty then, they're shitty now. Nothing has changed. They've just gotten more shitty. It's like watching a turd spiral the toilet, dude. I've been watching it this whole time. Finally, everyone else knows it stinks. Should have looked at the turd, man. I told you it was there. Yeah, it's like a turd rotisserie now, exactly. Yeah, no, what they did to Helldivers was just unacceptable as shit to me. It just pissed me off. Like, you couldn't move. Love that game, though. Ooh. Well, alright then. Well, alright then. Alright then. Why, thank you. Oh, Chart of Underwater Land. For the double uniques. Seems like they come in twos every time. Oh, we got maps. It's got the map ping. Oh, my greed. I can feel the greed. I can feel the greed, but the greed will get me killed. The greed will get me killed. There are always more maps. Do not the maps. There are always more. There are always more maps. Get there and get the hell out. Yeah, that greed would have gotten me killed. Look at it go. It just can't be greedy. You know? I get you. The hubris. This new system is very good at using your hubris against you, I gotta tell you.
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Yeah?
Alright, identify these. What do we get? The hell is this? Has no attribute requirements. Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to area of effect at 50% their value. Increases and reduction to light radius also apply to damage? Really? That's insane, actually. What a cool item. So the higher your light radius, the more damage you deal. That's a really cool item. And increase movement speed offhand. Oh no. I'm not getting gems anymore. God damn it. Yeah, you can actually become the sun. See, I love items like that, though. That makes you play the game completely differently. That's what a legendary should be. A legendary should be an item that changes the way the game works. That's how I always feel about that. That's freaking rad. What happened to Helldivers? You hadn't played in a while? So 2 years ago, Sony pulled the shittiest thing I've ever seen a company do. Helldivers was at its peak. I was one of the largest content creators in the world playing that game, right? This was like the place to play Helldivers. It was massive. And I would play with like Iron Mouse and Sea-Dog and a bunch of other people, and we were just kicking ass in it all the time. It was super fun. Game was well on its way to being Game of the Year. It was... Everyone loved it. Everyone was playing it. It was huge, right? Sony stepped in and said, hey, we're going to make it so that if you don't have a PSN account, you can no longer play the game. 3 months after launch. Nobody liked that. Everyone was mad. So I said, I'm not going to play the game anymore. If that's what you're doing, I won't dive until everyone can dive, was how I felt about it. And I was like, I'm out. And they got the highest amount of negative reviews anyone had basically ever seen. The game dropped to 13% positive, which was insane to watch on such a very well-liked game. Sony walked it back. They got afraid. When they walked it back, they said, you won't need a PSN account anymore. In the background, on SteamDB, the only place you could find this, they made it so you couldn't purchase the game in 177 countries. Which was every country that didn't allow PSN, plus some more. They left it that way for over a year. And I stood on my ground. I was like, you know what? I'm not playing the game until you undo this. A year later, they finally undid it. It was 2/3 of the world that made the game unpurchasable in any country that didn't have PSN available. And then eventually they realized, hey, wait. If you don't let people buy the video game, you don't make any money. And then they went back, and they changed it back. And I was like, you guys are just idiots. They took a game that was in its prime, doing incredibly well, loved by the world, selling millions of copies, and just took it out into the middle of town square and shot it in the head. And I was like, what are you... Like, why? It's like, what the hell are you thinking? And so Sony has just been this stupid the whole time. This isn't new. Watching them shit in their own hands and clap this last month, this is the same. They've been doing this for years. None of this is surprising. I don't know why they're still in business at this point. It is mind-boggling. Anyway, I'm just going to keep watching them shit the bed. Because they're just going to keep doing it. It's never going to change at this point. Yeah, it's like Sony became AI. Honestly, it's not even that. It's just... They're so deeply out of touch with what players like. And that's their primary user base. Too big to fail? I disagree. They're just big enough to make the news when they do. That's what they are. Nobody's too big to fail. Government's not going to bail out Sony. The only time too big to fail comes into place is when you're talking about banks, because government will bail them out. They're not going to do that for a games company. They're very stupid with what they're doing now. Yeah, no, you deleted all your games off wishlist for PS5 because of the stupidity? Yeah, it sucks, dude, because, like, I used to love Sony. When I was growing up, Sony was awesome. And I just don't understand what they're doing now. It's just really stupid. Constantly. And you know which companies I look up to now? Capcom. Because every single time Sony does something stupid, Capcom's in the corner taking notes and then doing the opposite. Every time. It's wild, man. Yeah. Yeah, Capcom's awesome though. They're freaking amazing. I love Capcom. Yeah, I even did, like, even at the time, there were two things that I said. I said, I'll never be buying another Sony game until they fix this for Helldivers 2. And then I set them as a publisher as ignored on Steam. And then I told our sponsorship company, we're not working with Sony. I don't care how much they're willing to pay, we won't be working with them. And I've held to that ever since. Because, like, stuff like that, it pisses me off too much to engage with it. I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's super weird. It's just like the strangest thing on the planet. Like looking at a company and being like the company going, what if we sold less copies? You think that'd make us more money? And everybody in the room's like, yeah, let's ban it 2/3 of the world. That'll definitely increase their profits. That'll make the investors happy. Well done, everyone. Let's take lunch. Like what, what is happening? Oh, it's just so strange, dude.
Say it plain.
That's so weird. Oh, does this not work for that? Hold up. I don't know how this works. Okay, that will work on this. Okay, so it has to do the paths to that for it to work. Or not. Maybe not.
Where no pirate has gone before.
We need more corners. Interesting.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
I need more. There might be a way I can get this to match, but not this way. Yeah, I need a different one. It's close. Close to it. I need a different one. Is there anyone streaming Block Game? Not as far as I know. It's a very small game. There's not a lot of people who play it. It needs more players at this point. And I think I've got it in a state where it's fun enough that it should work for more players. You know? I think it's because used games don't make Sony money. That's incredibly short-term thinking, though. Used games absolutely make Sony money. Do you know how? Because when Sony sells a bunch of games, and those physical copies enter the world, people have a nostalgic, positive thought about the company that they still own that media for. And as long as they are still feeling good about that company, they will engage with their latest products. To have Sony go back and be like, yeah, we don't want to have that anymore, is super short-sighted thinking, driven only by profit and not about long-term health of the brand. They're failing their players and their future selves as a company. Sucks. Sucks to watch. Somebody didn't take an economics class, basically. You once said, Block Game is being made in Minecraft, but it's not destined to stay there. How does your dream version of it look like? We're going to put it in Hytale. That's the dream version. I'm just waiting for Hytale to be like, the thing it needs to be to get there. Yeah, they're making their market niche smaller just because. And a good example of this, of like why this is so stupid, man, is why would I buy a console right now? If your console doesn't have physical copies of games, what is the business reason that as a consumer, what is the value reason that I would want to buy that console? It doesn't have access to Steam. It only has access to their market of Sony-only games. What makes me want to buy that? Do you know who else made this mistake? Nintendo did. Nintendo was starting to have this problem a while back, and they were known as the Mario console as a result of this. Guess how they fixed it? They made it so that at the time, if you wanted to put your game on PlayStation, you wanted to put it on Xbox, it was $10,000 to $15,000 a year to rent a dev kit from them. Nintendo upset this market by making it so that their dev kit was only the price of the Switch plus $100. Completely upset the whole market, and suddenly all the indies flooded in and put their games up on Switch. Suddenly Nintendo had a shitload of games. They had all the coolest indie games. And because of that, they won. If you look at what Sony's doing right now, they're like, what if we have less games? Less. They're backing themselves into a corner. They literally learn nothing from their competitors. They're doing the exact same mistake that Nintendo had. It's wild to watch. And it's surprising to me, because I'm like, you've seen other companies back themselves into this corner and then have to dig their way out. And you're doing it anyway. Like, what are you doing? It's sad what Sony's doing. It is. It's not just sad. It's surprisingly stupid, right? Like, I'm kind of blown away by how dumb this decision is. The only thing that they can do at this point, like, if a console company wants to go digital, you know what they're going to have to do? They're going to have to set it up so that their console also plays Steam games. And I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but that seems like the only play they can do if they want to go digital and retain their user base. And that's it. Maybe we'll see the day, maybe we won't, you know. Clip this. If it happens, I was talking about it. You think the younger generation want physical discs? Yes. Yes, I do. Is the second part of Blueprints uploaded today? I might be doing them once a week. I don't know yet. You want a Steam Deck so bad? I've got one. I really enjoy it. You have to understand that the valuation for me, and for many others, for consoles, is the fact that it has physical copies of games. If you were going to go all digital, convince me to buy a console. You're probably not going to be able to. Like, it's not about... You're saying, does your PC even have a CD drive? No, it doesn't. But here's the thing. When I'm playing a PC, on a PC game, when I'm playing on Steam, my expectation is to be playing a digital copy of a game. I go to console when I want a physical game, when I want to have a physical copy. And now that they've taken that away, I don't have a reason to buy a console. Does that make sense? It's not some grand moral reason. It's that as a consumer, you've taken away the one thing that made your product special. And it's no longer special now. What's the point? like, there's no point to it now. The only thing that I would go to a console for now is exclusives, which I really don't like anyway, so... Expectations will shift. Not for me. I don't think it's going to work for the next gen. I really don't. We'll see. I would love to be wrong. I would love for them to still exist. But to be real with you, I don't think people agree with that. You know? Do the games fit on the console disc? They do, yeah. Yeah, the younger gen really love vinyl. That's true. Which is wild. It's really interesting to see how much younger generation loves vinyl. People like holding stuff in their hands. You can take that away. It's a bad idea.
Fairyland learns to heed my demands.
Oh, go up this way. I need one more point. Yikes. 4 HP. What do you think of that one Xbox thing where you can put in a disc into your Xbox and you get a digital key so you can play the game without sticking the disc in? I'd have to understand the tech entirely. That's a bit weird, right? Because at that point, you're not really playing it. Like, here's what I want. See this? That's an original cartridge of Secret of Evermore. I can play it. That's all I want. If I'm going console, that's what I want. Right? Like, that's what I go to console for, to be clear. Is for physical copies. And if I can't get a physical copy on a console, I have no reason to play console. Which sucks. You know. Ooh. Oh, that was a Rogue Exile. I love that they do this, by the way. When a Rogue Exile dies, they drop one piece of gear for every slot on the character. I love that. I just think it's a really cool touch. It's their full set of gear, as if you had killed someone in PvP. And they use abilities like a player, too. Deeply scary. Not to mention physical copies are easier to give to your kids. Give away, sell. Yeah. I mean, like, for me, it's just nice. Nice to have a physical copy. I like having... I know this is going to sound weird. Maybe it doesn't sound weird. I have a shelf. And on that shelf, I have my games. I like having that versus having a Steam library. The Steam library is cool, but it's not as meaningful as having a physical shelf. And I know that's an emotional attachment thing. And I know that's not going to be that way for everybody, but for me it is. And I like that. So I like physical games. It's not one shelf. It's a lot. I have a lot of games. Why not buy a blank disc and put the artwork on it? Why not burn a CD instead of buying a vinyl? Doesn't hit the same, does it? Do you think that's definitely an our generation thing? Well, seeing as vinyl sales are up with Gen Z, I don't know if that's true, man. I think there's a very large movement among Gen Z people that they want to own stuff. Especially in a world that's giving them very little opportunity to do so. So they've moved back towards physical media at the same time that Sony's saying no. That's why it's so unpopular. Have you ever considered a physical copy of Heartbound once it's done? Yeah, actually. I wanted to engage with limited run games to do it, because I like them. I think they're cool. They do cool shit. Makes it accessible. Your sons are 13. They both collect things. It's not generational, it's taught appreciation. It's also instinctual. We like collecting shit. It's what we do as humans. You sell your soundtracks on vinyl, so that was something I wanted to do. We engaged with a company that was going to do it originally. The problem is we can only fit like 2, maybe 3 tracks on a vinyl. There were 101 songs in there. It was not a good thing. We were thinking about maybe doing just the boss fights on vinyl, but it just didn't work. So I ended up saying no. It was an idea, but it wasn't a good one, you know. If you pay for an SNES cart for Heartbound, it wouldn't be able to run. It doesn't work on that. We might do a game jam at some point. I might do a mini jam for making Game Boy games. And I think that might be really fun at some point. Because you can use a Game Boy operator and then use Game Boy Studio, put the game on a cartridge, and then play it on an actual Game Boy. Yeah, there's a reason that TCG sales are up over digital game card game sales. Bingo, you got it. You like holding it in your hand. Still have your Game Boy Color? Hell yeah. You know what I have? It's really weird. I have a Game Boy Micro. Now that's a weird little console. Game Boy Micro is strange as hell. How micro is it? Let me show you an example. I need to find it in my house. I don't know where it is right now. Game Boy Micro. It plays Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games, and that's it. They're very, very small. I mean, for Red, it'd probably be like a tablet, but, you know, for the rest of us, fits in the palm of your hand, right? Very tiny. Very small. Basically a laptop for Red. It's true. Yeah. They're really cool, though. They're cool little things. The battery lasts for goddamn ever in them, too. Grab that. And they're rechargeable, too, which is really nice. There was a time where everybody was obsessed with making technology small. And that was like Game Boy Micro's time. You know, it's a lesser-known console. You could also change out the faceplates on them, which is really cool. I've got like 3 different faceplates with different patterns on them, so you could pop the faceplate off and put a new faceplate on it. They also have a 3.5mm jack in them for headphones, which is really nice. So what I like to do is whenever I would play it, I just pop my headphones out of this and then pop them into the Game Boy and go. You only had OG color in the Advance SP? I've had every Game Boy that they've ever released throughout my life. I'm a big fan of Game Boy. As sad as Nintendo State is now. Love that shit. Game Boy operators in flight at the moment? Oh, dude, hell yeah. I've got mine right here. It's so good. And I got Boktai and Boktai 2 right next to it. Hey. Such good games, man. Kojima games, too, which is weird. Early days Hideo Kojima. You waiting on your SN operator? Yeah, no, dude. It's such a cool device. Oh, wait, we get another one over here. Bird target, man. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here.
This one is captured. Einar will take it.
Thank you, Einar. Thank you for stealing that man's soul and, like, eating it or whatever. You almost bought one of those third-party Game Boys with, like, 10K games installed already? Jesus. That's not fun, though, you know? It's always weird to me to see that. Oh my god, wait, what is going on? Hold up. I need to report a ton of bots in old school RuneScape. Hold up. Yo, dude. Alright. I just reported like 30 bots. Yeah, I know, old school RuneScape. I'm slapping this crab and suddenly there's like a wall of characters all walking into this one location and then they stand on top of each other and it just looks like one guy shooting a dart. And I'm like... And they all have gibberish names, so I'm like, okay. Like, that's probably not great for the video game, you know? Like, they're definitely up to something no good. Yeah, I just reported them all. Every time I report bots, too, like, I get the email back from Jagex saying, thank you, we banned the guy. I'm like, that's really nice. Definitely not a multi-box. The inputs would be under 0.1 seconds between each one of them, because they were literally, like, a wall of people. So I get the emails all the time saying, thank you, you made the game better. Like, always report bots when you see them, man. Jagex really appreciates it. Bao is tiny? That's true. That is true. That doesn't stream as often anymore, does she? Mecha Chameleon maps are now hosting malware? Yo. Downloading the map quietly writes a Windows command file into the player's documents folder, which then opens PowerShell in an invisible window and tries to download a second script from a server. The dropped file was recovered, the second stage forward, so nobody knows what it does yet. We're working on that. God damn. I just retweeted it and said custom maps for the Chameleon all along. Deeply horrifying. Alright, there we go. Dodging malicious attacks like Neo over here. I didn't play Mecha Chameleon. Everybody else played it, and I was like, that's a cool game. It's not my kind of thing.
Hunt, Exile.
Yeah, I know. Show me your bestiary. I love the bestiary system. It's freaking cool. The menagerie. His portal is creepy.
Welcome. The arena.
Hello, sir. Wonder Trap. Let's see. 100% increased rarity of items found when on low life. Well, that's spooky. Wait. If I use Chaos Inoculation, does that count? Does that count? No, it doesn't. Oh, I guess you're at full life, right? Ah, oh well. Yeah, I didn't know if it counted reservation. Because, like, if you're at... Let's say you're at 100 HP, and you reserve 90 of it. Does that count? Because you're technically reserved? You're at 10% life? So CI doesn't count as reservation. Interesting. These boots are dramatically better than mine anyway. I'm gonna use them. Excuse me, sir. Gold Amy. That's always nice. Ooh, that's a spicy pick right there. Hold up. Oh, wait. Send me back to the menagerie. Yeah, the menagerie is super dangerous, though. Don't go there. So CI actually sets your health to 1 F. Oh wait, I need one more of them. Boop. Hello, sir. I have weird shit to show you.
What do you need?
Make it cool.
Got something in mind?
Yes, this one.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Chaos resistance. I love that. Cold and chaos on this one. That's hard to say no to. The other two stats I don't give a shit about, but chaos resist is kind of legit. I could drop this HP ring, which is a big deal. Get that fire resist up, and then I'd only have a lightning resist hull. I'm gonna do that. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's looking good. You never added a crafting recipe for the combat axes in block game. Did I not? Wait, so you guys can't craft those? You can only find them? Is there a vendor that even sells the axes? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. What made you decide on triple bacon sand? Oh, because I'm a witch. So I'm a triple bacon sand witch. Glad we had the talk. So with that in mind, next time I get on block game, what I'll do is I'll rebuild warrior crafting. And I'll include those. Yeah, triple bacon sandwich, dude. It's a good sandwich.
Yes.
You're still mad it's not diarrhea lettuce sand? You can have all the diarrhea lettuce you want. I will not partake. But yeah, I'll fix warrior first. We'll do that. Ooh. 3% all resist. And then everything else sucks. Actually, wait. 12% increased fire damage. Does that work for my minions or no? I don't think it does. I think it's only my damage, right? It's wild to see how these companies deal with shifting economic landscapes. For example, Xerox is positioning itself as an AI and IT management company over the print industry they essentially started. That's crazy. Have you bought a Switch 2? No. I don't really have a reason to. Game volume too high, hard to hear you? Probably only in very heavy combat situations. Oh my god, dude. There are so many bots in this RuneScape right now. I have to report more of these guys. Alright, got him. I got them all. They all have 90 strength, 102 magic, and 77 ranged. And they're all doing ranged right now. 102 magic is wild. Alright, I reported it anyway. So the 3% resist all is kind of interesting. I don't know which one of these I would take. The cold resist is... all these are kind of meh. Let me see what I'm wearing right now. Anything is better than what I'm using. I'm going to use this one. There we go. Yeah, 3% resist all was probably the right choice, I think. Especially for mana regen. And I get rarity from it. I'd much rather have a stellar, but what are you gonna do? You're never gonna get that.
Come on, then.
God damn it. I ate chips, and like a piece of it is like stuck at the back of my throat. What's up, G-Scott? Maybe drink to solve it? Already tried. Didn't work. Alright, TTS.
Dan Clancy's sinking ship on Twitch with 300 bits said seems some people are toilet necromancers, bringing up old SH asterisk T.
True that, dude. Anytime someone does that, just ask if they're a plumber from now on. Bro, why you bringing up old shit? You a plumber? That's the way. It's like the same time, like, anytime somebody comes in here, and they're like, are you a boy or a girl? And I was like, what are you, Professor Oak? Like, that's happened like 3 times. The whole time I've been streaming, it's happened like 3 times, and I love it every time. I'm like, oh, here it is. It's my favorite. It's my favorite Raz, dude. Alright, this is giving a shitload of stats, actually. The Professor Oak one is probably the funniest response to that. But no, people see my hair, and then they're like, there's kind of 2 things that they think. First, some people are like, I thought you were a girl from the thumbnail, which is funny, right? And then the other ones are like, they're demanding that I'm trans, actually. And I'm like, no, I'm just the dude with long hair. It's just like, bro, what? This makes me laugh. It's like, no, that's not how that works. Grow a beard? Dude, I can't. My beard is ass. It's like the worst beard imaginable. No facial hair should be on this face, let me tell you. No, it makes me laugh, though. It's funny as shit. I have so much currency now. Oh, does this not have a league stat? Oh. The league currency doesn't go in here. Weird. Doing the Q.
Papa Spiritus V on Twitch said, hey Thor, Lord of the Goblin World.
What up?
Did you know that to kill a French vampire you need to drive a baguette through its heart? Sounds easy, right? But the process is painstaking.
That joke had layers. I'm proud of you. God damn it.
Goot Loblin on Twitch with 300 bits said, hey Thor, have you seen the Odyssey? Well,
No.
you odder see these nuts.
That is a ligma. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that counts. That counts. Ligma received, dude. God damn it. I got entirely. That's great, dude. I'm gonna use that one. 100%. Why did you invoke a fecal lich? What? Even those words together are words I don't want to hear. I hate those words. I wish to unhear them. Back to my menagerie. And then is the portal still up? It's gone! Alright. You say undulating fecal lich? You're the worst. That's the worst. You're the worst. You know that, right? Hey, does anybody know what stats the Bandit Lords give now? Because I know they changed that. I used to just take the skill points, but I don't know what they actually give now. Nah, because you can choose to spare them or kill them. I guess you can use currency to undo your decision now. Yeah, from the bandits. Let me pull it up. PoE 1 bandits. Yeah, bandit rewards. There we go. Deal with the bandits. Got it. So, if you save Kryn, you get 8% increased movement speed. If you save a Lyra, you get 15% elemental resist all. You save Oak, you get 40 maximum life. And if you kill all three, you get +1 passive skill point. So it's like, I think save a Lyra is the right one, because 15% resist all is kind of disgustingly good. Personally. I think that's a massive, massive one, so I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to save a Lyra. 1 skill point is not that big a deal. I don't think my build relies, like what I'm trying to build, I don't think... If it does, I'll change it later, basically. 15 resistance is just always good. Changes your whole build around, you know? Yeah, for hardcore as well. That's kind of the whole point there.
JV_Django on Twitch said, are you playing SSF? Also,
Yes.
just saying Sony is a butt burrito.
Sony is a butt burrito, dude. Hold up. There we go. Sony is indeed a butt burrito. You're not even wrong. But no, I am playing on solo self-found. I'm playing hardcore solo self-found. And it's my favorite way to play. Yeah, 1 skill point's not going to give you 15 all resist, exactly. You say that so you need the skill point? Apparently you can use resources to change your decision later now. So, like, if I need it then, I'll need it then, but for now, I need 15 resist all. Is this game good? It is for me. You're kind of sad that Sony's being a piece of shit because DualSense is awesome. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm sad that Sony's being a piece of shit too. I think it's incredibly short-sighted. I think it's going to harm their business more than help it. And I've watched them make very stupid decisions for like 2.5, 3 years now, man. It's mind-boggling to watch. Yo, that was scary. Somatic wand. Oh, I just got nerd logged in old school RuneScape. God damn it. Nerd logged. Nerd logged. Nerd logged. What is nerd logged? It means that I played for 6 hours straight on it. You got a unique and your game crashed? You think you lost your hardcore? It is highly unlikely that you lost your hardcore from a game crash. They do a very, very good job at retaining your hardcore character in Path of Exile when that happens. I would be surprised if that was the case. I have crashed many, many times and never lost the hardcore. You got to be like actively in combat getting shit on at the time that it happens. It doesn't like stick around for 5 minutes like in other games. Oh look, it's Brain Rot Plunder. My favorite. Quicksilver flask? Yes, it is. Wait. Coral reef chart, huh? Morning, nerds. Morning to you. Yeah, brain rot plunder is what I started calling it. Because it says brine rot, but I see that and I'm like, it's brain rot plunder. It's over. Life is over, dude. Thor, you need to play more games? Play some Path of Exile 1. It's in a really good state right now. They just changed the whole game and it's freaking amazing. And it's free. You know? Hard to beat free. Free and good. Didn't lose your character? Yeah, I didn't think you would. That's what I was saying is like they do a really good job at character retention when you crash on a hardcore. They almost always save you. I don't think I've never lost the character that way. I don't know anyone else who has. Yeah, even if you're in combat, you'll get saved. Because, like, in solo, you can freeze the game state, and it pauses immediately when you disconnect. You're talking, like, milliseconds, you know? You lost the unique since you didn't extract. That sucks. Interesting that it saved you from the underwater zone. That's surprising.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doidri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation, promotion of heretical deeds, unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens, torture of the innocent, murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doidri Dalton to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
Easy. You're scared of getting addicted to online games? Don't ask me why. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. That's a fine thing to be afraid of, right? If you feel like you have an addictive personality, or you feel like, you know, you're not going to be able to control yourself, I get it, right? And if you don't want to play online games because of that, then don't. Play offline games. Nothing wrong with that at all, man. Some people might think that that's lame or whatever, but, like, I understand. You know yourself well enough to not put yourself in a position where it could cause harm to your life. Fun. Fair, you know? I remember you talking about your facial hair and how it grows. Definitely don't grow your hair. Dude, it's bad. For those who don't know, I get two Pikachu cheeks like this. Then I get a thin little mustache like a 16-year-old would make fun of. Then I get a triangle right there. Gap here won't grow anything. And then a stripe that does this. To like right there on my neck. And then I get sideburns. I literally look like Jigsaw. It's like Jigsaw and the Pringles man had a baby, and that's my facial hair pattern. It's a mess, dude. And everything else is like baby skin, like no hair at all. It's insane. So I just shave it off every day. I literally wake up and shave, and then just like get on stream. It's so bad. It's the weirdest facial hair pattern any human being has ever had. I hate it. Like, it's so rough, dude. I will never have a beard. You say the Pringles guy? Yeah, it's like the Pringles guy and Jigsaw from Saw. Oh, did you get do you have a picture of it? Dude, it is. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't even a joke. I forgot to shave one day. Look at that. And there's like a gap there, too. It doesn't even fill in if I try. It won't fill in. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Yeah, but like, the beard starts in the middle of my chin, man. It's grim. Like, yeah, rough. Exactly. This is bad enough that I had a bet with a friend of mine. We worked together of who would shave first, and my director for our department pulled me aside at one point because I was the lead of the team, and he was like, "What's going on here?" And I was like, "It's for a bet." And he's like, "Just shave it off, man." And then he had to explain that he was telling me that as a friend and not as my boss. So it's bad. Like, it's bad, dude. I'm never doing it. I won't. You have the reverse Charlie Chaplin. Grim, dude. It's so bad. He had to go friend mode. He did. He's like, dude, I'm worried. Like, at that point, he's like, I'm worried about you. Your facial hair makes me worried about you. Is everything okay? You know? But yeah, I just shave every day. Because I just can't do it. I got enough hair as it is, so we're fine. Makes you look like a hipster? You don't think it looks bad? My man. That is bad. I don't want to look like a hipster, dude.
I have seen.
No. Worst outcome. Oh. Hey, if you die in PvP, do you lose your hardcore in Path of Exile? What if you do? I don't even know anybody who PvPs in this game. If you die in the game, do you die in real life? Yes. It's exactly how it works. Everybody who dies on the ladder dies in real life when they die in the game. Oh wait, getting my gems. Still no Dragonstone today. Feels bad, man. Oh, hippies and hipsters are very different from each other. That is true. An old picture of Thor and posted in stream chat? Kappa? Wait, what did you do? What horrors have you unleashed upon the community? I don't want to look like a hipster. It's grim, dude. But no, my facial hair pattern is a meme. It's always been a meme. And it's very funny. Why was there crying in here?
No one has slept. It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village.
Hate that.
Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, and deformities in their face as the madness in their eyes. The moon was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Bravalo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corrin went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Bravalo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my 2 youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
This story is wild.
3 Lunari gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks upon Lunaris.
Smears.
Who remembers her name. Soon, I will be, and the moon will go on alone. My husband has returned, and he hunts for me. My dead husband hunts me. Corin, too, and my uncle. Corpses rise and walk and feed. My girls, they walk now and feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness. Tonight, I return to my family.
Ooh. It's such a good story, honestly. I do love free stuff. Bone Spirit Shield, that's not bad. Hell yeah.
Arak80k on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Yar cheer 100, yar cheer 100, yar cheer 100. Good morning, Goblin King.
Good morning.
I had a conversation with the only other person at my firm that does programming the other day, and it both made me feel accomplished, and it made the imposter syndrome come in. He helped program the software we use across the firm. I'm basically writing scripts, and he told me that he thinks my programming aptitude is higher than his, and it's made the imposter syndrome run rampant ever since."
Why? Why would that make you have imposter syndrome? You've been congratulated by a peer. They think what you're doing is positive. They think what you're doing is good. And having an aptitude for something means that you could learn a shitload. And then you're taking to it naturally. Good. That's a positive thing, man. There's nothing to look at that negatively over. I think the only reason you would do that is because you don't believe them. Because you don't view yourself as qualified or as competent as they do. But to be real with you, other people will always see more benefit in you than you do in yourself when you're in that kind of state. It is easy for you to find the weak spots because you spend all day with yourself. You know where the weak spots are. Stop punching them. Take the compliment.
You're trouble. I like that.
And kill him.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
And he's dead. Now we go. You ever game on your phone too? All the time. All the time, dude. I play phone games every day. Most of the time it's old school RuneScape or Monster Hunter now. But I play all kinds of shit. Usually idle games, stuff like Egg Inc., shit like that. I really enjoy that. I'm a big phone nerd. Do you like Melvor Idol? So I've never played it. I know that it exists. It's just not a thing I've ever tried, you know? I think it was mostly because it had like a paywall for shit, and I just never tried it out because of that. And I was like, when I play on my phone, I usually don't like a paywall kind of game, but that's me. I'd rather have... There's a kind of a very thin line for monetization for me in phone games. If there's pay to win, I won't play your game, number one. Number two... If you do forced ads, where like I'm playing the game and an ad pops up automatically, I uninstall the game before the ad finishes. If you are doing ads in that you have a little fairy fly across the screen and I click on it, it goes, hey, do you want 500 gold? If you watch an ad, I'll give it to you. then I say yes almost every time, and I will keep playing your game. Make them optional, and I'm in. I'm totally fine. So I'm like pretty... I'm pretty well defined in how I feel about, you know, advertisement in games and monetization in a game. I know what I want, you know what I mean? Planet Miner is a good idle game. There's also, like, Obelisk Miner. I've played that quite a lot. Is it Fell Shrine I have to go to? I don't think so. I think I have to go up. Just realized there's a new class in PoE 1. What is it? You know they're adding a new job in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's a tank with 2 cannon shield arms? I need it. Oh yeah, no, Scion's been around for a while. That's not very new. Is that class already out? Or is that... Are we waiting for it still? You know what's going to be insane?
Too much clutter.
Suddenly having 1 billion tanks to compete with. Because I play Warrior. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that or not. 25% not worth. Oh, Scion got a new Ascendancy. Okay, I was going to say, Scion's pretty old. I used to play Scion. Ages and ages ago. Okay. The Chamber of Sins.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
I need to get the teleportation spot in here, and I think that's it. You. No, I need to go the other way and kill the bandits first. You have to unlock it? Really? What do you mean Warrior in Final Fantasy XIV is now officially an off-tank? Don't lie to me. That's bullshit. No one beats Holmgang. No. No, no, no. Blender mode Holmgang, my man. Off-tank. Bullshit. Bullshit. They're separated into main tank and off-tank? Is it only Paladin as a main tank then? Because they're the only ones that can take big-ass hits. Jesus. Yes, and Bastion now? God damn it. But Bastion's not even out yet. So, what do you do with that shit? Like, how are you gonna play that, right? So you have to have a Paladin right now? Until Bastion's out? What is an off-tank in terms of Final Fantasy XIV then? Because that's never been a thing in the game.
Greetings, Exile.
Like, what do they determine an off-tank is? Huh. Ooh, gem cutters. I mean, item is not a skill gem. 1% quality. Alright, nice. In January, we really don't know what it even means. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I play Warrior, you know. Main tanks are retaliation tanks, off tanks are mitigation tanks. That doesn't make any sense, though, because in every other video game ever, the term main tank meant the person who can mitigate the most. And then the off-tank is the person who doesn't mitigate the most and is there to soak a hit or not, and then just go back to doing damage. I think they're being bad at naming. I agree with you. I don't think that's a good naming convention that they're using. I think they're using standardized, like, naming for stuff in the wrong way, and it's going to confuse the shit out of players. I think it really will confuse people. Because it's already confused me, and, like, I'm an avid player of MMOs and a tank in a lot of them, so... it's very odd. Yeah, Paladin is incredibly tanky, but they also do way less damage. I like playing Warrior because you take a hit to the face and then steal it all back and do a shitload of damage. Also, you turn into a blender, which is fun. You know. For raids only, 4-man dungeon unchanged. Well, yeah, I mean, like, the dungeon content, you only have one tank. Doesn't matter. Also, if they have main tank and off tank as two separate roles, are they doing that for queuing up or no? Level 92 just died. RIP. Like, are they making it so that they're splitting the tank role? They're all just tanks? That's freaking weird then. Who knows?
Kakui on Twitch said people always ask me why they call me the drink. Well, here's what happened. Basically, I came back from the future, and Frieza was waiting for me. And this dude said, "You think you the drink? You're not even the cup." Gra, when I was a kid, people called me the juice box. But now I'm the drink. They call him the what? A beverage of sorts. Vegeta's the cup. Because he is my father. My son is the drink. I am the cup. Sorry, this song has been stuck in my head.
This is ridiculous, dude. Why have you done this? And I'm back. You say Paladin's a tank? Yeah, I'm talking about Ragnarok's Paladin? No, we're talking about Final Fantasy XIV. You know, very different kind of game. And FF14 Paladins are very tanky. Like, disturbingly so. Yeah, warriors... I play a warrior because I get to be too mad to die. You know? Like, oh, why can't he die? He's too angry to die. Oh. Warrior. How's Heartbound coming along? Good. Last update was 26 days ago. I do one on the end of every month, the last day of each month. If you want to look up the last updates, just go to Steam, go to the announcements on there, and you'll see one. It is every single month and has been for over a year that way. It's kind of like what healers are now. One is pure healer and the other is a shield healer. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I do like mitigation healers. I like shields. Like Disc Priest is quite cool in World of Warcraft. I like that a lot. Oh, that's an alright one. The mother of two, once the mother of three, weeps eternal. What the hell is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't know what that just did. Odd. There's a couple of those in the zone. Is it about that woman that we were just hearing the whole story for? Ah, you're a Sage main now? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm a warrior main. I'll always be a warrior main. I guess, no, I was a machinist main for a little while. I waited for machinist to come out. I was super excited for it. And then they released machinist, and I loved it. It was like the most complicated, it was like a 16-step combo. And if you missed even one of the steps at all, you did no damage for 3 minutes straight. And then the people hated it, but I was like, this is the best, because it feels like you're playing a machinist. It feels like you're building a machine, you know? And you're running it, and if you screw it up, you lose it. It was great. And then they changed it, and then I didn't like it very much. And I haven't really played it since. And they just keep changing it. They keep updating it. That's the second of these statues. How many statues are there? You're here for Wizard Warrior Death Simulator? I'm not playing Noita right now, though. I'm playing Path of Exile 1. Because the new League is out, and it's freaking good. But I am playing Hardcore Solo Self-Found, so eventually I will die, and it'll be funny. And when I do die, I just delete the character and go again. God damn. Yeah, which Death Simulator? Wait. That's just Noita. It's the same game. Does Solo Self-Found have an increased drop rate? No, it does not. It's exactly the same. I'm also multi-track drifting and controlling my hardcore Iron Man in old school RuneScape on the other monitor, which is funny.
Firebird 720 on Kick said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious about the painstaking joke. Pain is the French word for bread, too. So it had more layers than most would think.
That's why I said it had layers, dude. Yeah, I'm just playing 3D Noita. Exactly. Now we can get Spiritual Command, 8% attack speed and cast speed. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. It begins. Now I become the machine gun. This is the way. Afternoon, goblins. Hope everyone's well. I am doing great, dude. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Here's the third one. Weird. How many of these are in this zone? The hell do they do? It's really weird, right? I don't have a build command. I'm not following a build, so I just make it as I go. Alright. When you stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3, if you got me to play Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on stream, I would never play anything else ever again for like 5 months. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. You say do it. You know how, like, some people go play World of Warcraft to retire? That would be me. But for Heroes of Might and Magic. It's my retirement game, dude. You don't want me doing this, I promise. We'll never do anything else again. Like, it's a bad thing? It is. I have too many things to do. Would you do multiplayer? Hell yeah, dude. And I would play it ruthlessly as well. Community wants to play together, it'd be all of you versus me eventually. 100%. I'd be playing undead, too. I have no shame. All it takes is you losing one battle, and then I snowball. You really like Heroes of Might and Magic 4? I like 3. 3 is my favorite one of all time. The new one is actually really good, by the way. It's not bad at all. It's got some weird bugs that I had to deal with, but outside of that, fantastic game. Give in to your desire. The Emperor has never heard of such heresy. That's true. Probably because the Emperor is beef jerky and can't hear anything. Now what? What are you going to do about it? What's he going to do? Stand up? No, he's going to take it sitting down. You know he will. Heresy? Good, you passed the test. The Inquisition will be pleased. Brother. The Inquisition? Yeah, I mean, their last video made it look like the Emperor was going to get up out of that chair, but he better not. He better sit right there and never move, because the moment he does, that franchise is over. And I don't want that, because I kind of like Warhammer. Big fan of 40k, you know? All he has to do is move one finger every 5,000 years. I mean, I guess. The crypt, level 1. Dust particles, my favorite. Alright. Darkstone is a great game and you miss playing it. Honestly, man, you know what I miss? And I think this goes for a shitload of games out there. I miss when games didn't have storefronts. I miss when I could play a game without thinking about my wallet. And there are so few games left like that right now. And all of them are basically indies, you know? And that's why I like indie games more than anything else. And that's it. Is that part of why Palworld is so fun? Yes, it is. At least for me. Palworld is super fun for me because I don't have to worry about my wallet. You know, at all. You missed when storefronts didn't have games. I'm looking at you, Star Citizen. I believe that's Store Citizen. It's different. Same, but different. Gotta get the name right, you know? Hell yeah. Yoink. 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 Ah, the trial of ascendancy begins. Hello, trial of ascendancy. Oh no, the blades of death. Oh dear God, the blades. The blades, chat. Oh no, oh shit. Oh shit, oh no. That's kind of spooky. Get him. Get him.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
By God, he's done it. I need to go back and do that one in Act 1. The Trials of Ascendancy. I forget what those actually give you. Isn't there like some bonus or some shit you do? I don't remember. Your package was tracked all the way through to your location, and then same day was scanned 2 states away. You're in Texas, so that's extra far. I would call the USPS or UPS, depending. And be like, what's going on, man? You know, there's a Hero Might Magic themed board game? Really? I think one day I want to make a TTRPG. One day. I want to make a sci-fi themed TTRPG. About being a space pirate. That's what I want to do. I forget. Does D&D have a chokehold over making a D20 based system? I don't know if they do. I know everybody tries to use different kinds of dice. I don't remember if they have a chokehold on that. I didn't think they did. They don't? Alright, good. Yeah, I could never remember the legality of that shit. If they tried to own it in some way. People don't want to be called D&D? I know they don't. Holy shit. That's a lot of dudes. I think I'm going to go all the way around this loop, get all that attack damage, and then get up to attack speed. Let me search minion again. Fearsome Force might be the right way to do it. That's so much bonus damage, it's insane. Trying to think about where I can go. Probably go around Purity of Flesh. That might be the right way to do it. Because if I go around this way, I go up here, go around Purity of Flesh, go up that way and get Fearsome Force, and then also get Death Attunement. I can then go down here and just get this madness. And just get a ton of damage in here. That might work. They have a trademark on D20 system, but nothing that prevents anyone from using D20s in other games. That's kind of weird. Palladium games all use D20s for combat? Really? I also kind of want to get, like, reserve reduction. There's also all this shit over here. Minion instability is really nice. Yeah, because the thing is when I think tabletop, I think D20. And part of that is because of Dungeons & Dragons, right? But I'd want to use D20s in a different way. I'm not a fan of, like, Thaco anymore. I like Thaco, but I know that it's not, like, popular, if that makes sense. I would rather have a different way of doing, like, armor classes and stuff like that. Plating, things of that nature. I'd also want to build layered systems. One thing I was thinking about a lot, and I've been reading the Lancer rulebooks and shit, is I love the idea of doing, like, ship battles where you have multiple layers of plating that you have to burn through, if that makes sense. That's the old magic you speak of? I know, I love Thaco, but I know others hate it. So I'd love to do something like that. And, like, setting up different items and skills and shit. It just reminds me of, like, think about it, Star Trek, right? I think about, like, Geordi. And, like, they can pull off some wild shit in Star Trek, because they're like, Geordi's doing a thing! The engines are going crazy, right? Having skills that would allow you to do things like that while in a ship together, you know? Stuff like that is cool. The idea of being able to overclock or push a system beyond its limits, or reduce it to increase stealth. That's the kind of stuff that I want to see in a TTRPG that I don't really see a lot of. And the closest that I've seen to that is now in Lancer, right? Yeah, what does he do? Can he, like, talk to machines? Basically. Yeah. You like the old Battletech D6 style combat? I don't like D6s because it ends up being like, there comes a point in a tabletop RPG when it's based on D6s where you just roll 500 D6s. It's just like pour a bag onto the table and you're like, there we go. You know. And it's just very silly. That's Warhammer. Exactly. Like, that's why I don't like it. Do you have an idle phone game you can, like, recommend? Well, Monster Hunter Now is good. Yeah, like you're talking about. Honestly, the best idle game I know of is old school RuneScape on your phone. I have my phone, and whenever I'm going anywhere, I'm slapping that crab. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm slapping that crab. You need to click stuff? Once every 10 minutes. It's one click every 10 minutes to slap that crab. Just saying. Yeah. Also, that's my hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, who up slapping that crab? Exactly. I'm always up slapping my crab, dude. Sounds dirty? That's because you made it dirty. That says more about you than it does about us. We know what's up. You've never played old school RuneScape? There's always time to start. And once you do, it's over. You're one of us. Friend? Yeah, do not start. Smile. Basically, the way this is going to work is I want you to join us. And then when you do, I want to give you my condolences. RuneScape is Number Go Up, the video game. Yeah, various systems can be overclocked or damaged, which confers advantages and disadvantages in combat. Very similar to Starfinder ship combat. I haven't played Starfinder. So I'm kind of interested, you know. Maybe I'll just reinvent Starfinder at that point. Because I don't know, I've been thinking about it for a long time. I think what I might do is I might do one of our game jams as a TTRPG game jam and then take part. That's probably how I'm going to do it. Be like, you need to make a tabletop game. Yeet. And then we all build one, and then I build one, and then that'll be my time to prototype it. I think that might be really fun. The rationale behind using 3 to 4 d6 versus 1 d20 is that it decreases critical hits and fails. It does. It normalizes it, because if you have 3d6, right, minimum roll is going to be a 3. Maximum roll is going to be 18. I'm going to be real, though. I don't like it as much. The d20 is just... It feels good to roll. Everything's on the line. There's no bets hedged. It's you and RNG. And that's it. 3 dice just doesn't hit the same.
Too much clutter.
Nice. What about 4 dice? It's just not right feeling. Not a fan of it.
Code Chaos on Kick said, remember, if it undulates more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
No, no.
Dinte Dark Spear on Kick said, greeting, Lemon Lord, the All-Wiggler.
Greetings.
I come with a conspiracy theory. The reason big companies are making terrible short-term decisions that make a lot of money is that they know the world is ending soon. They want to gather all they can before it goes south. My tinfoil hat is on for the end is nigh.
I'm gonna rip the tinfoil hat off your head. If the world ends, then what are you gonna use money for? No one's gonna give a shit about it. Sorry about your tinfoil hat. I'd be more worried if suddenly Sony started buying up land and guns. Like this. Be like, hey, why is Sony building a militia? That's a little bit odd. Like, that'd be... Then I'd get it. I'd be like, oh shit. Like, right now, Sony instead is burning money and putting their foot up their own ass. That's a very different thing than building a militia. You know? Yeah, the Sony War Station. Weird. Why did Sony put up a satellite with a laser cannon on it? That's new. Must be a gimmick for their latest games. Weird. They should be building a militia of games. What does that even mean, dude? I just imagine... When you say militia of games, I imagine like an army of neckbeards. I don't know why. The Golden Hand. Neckbeard army, dude. I believe it. Cheeto dust as far as the eye can see. You know? What if it's like an SCP? Like they carpet bomb Cheeto dust over a population and then they all turn into gamers. One of us. Immediately, you have a thirst that can only be sated by Mountain Dew. Horrifying, isn't it? The transformation is immediate and permanent, Chet. You stay up all night. Why? RuneScape. We've all been there. And we're still there. Yeah, that thirst can't be sated because Code Red is gone. The tickets for the flight to Alpha Centauri are expensive. Yeah, no, right. So expensive, no one will ever afford them. Maybe one day we will escape, but not today. It's gone now, yeah. Ninja. Do you know why? They took it all. The enemy. And that's why they're at war now, right? Code Red and Livewire? Livewire? I don't think I ever had Livewire. What if you hate Mountain Dew? Then you're not a gamer. Yeah, I don't make the rules, man. That's how it works. If you thought you were a gamer, you're not now. It's over. Stayed up all night for block game? Hell yeah. Did you like the economic changes they just put in, Rashid? Over on Kickside. I made a bunch of economic changes to block game yesterday, and I'm hoping that they hit right. I'm hoping people like them. My inventory is almost full. You don't drink any sodas anymore? Me either. I can't do it. They're too sweet. They're way too sweet. It's like overpowering, right? That's not fair. Just because Mountain Dew is a trademark in the gaming industry doesn't mean they technically own it. Bro, don't say that. John Dew will come out. He'll send the Mountain Dew rehabilitation squad to your house. Be careful. Your husband lives on Mountain Dew? My condolences. Yeah, John Dew, dude. An ad. An ad in this economy. Oh, my shoulders hurt. God damn it. What class are you playing this run? Witch. And I name myself Triple Bacon Sand. Because Triple Bacon Sandwich. Jaded, what do you mean by that? Yeah, be specific. Don't be vague. Do people treat you differently now that you're 40? I'm not 40, you goblin. I swear to God. Alright. Some YouTube guy? No, be specific, dude. You're being, like, super vague. Too old to be 40? Look, you don't look a day over 80. Fade Silver. How dare you? Oh, brain rot plunder, there it is. Jaded, your sentences are getting smaller and more vague. What are you trying to ask, my man? Please, do not vague post. You still have your hair? I do. All of it. There's a shitload of it. He's not really 6 ferrets in a trench coat. How do you make your wig grow? Wig moisturizer. It's true. Diet Coke and Red is discontinued in Canada and US. Yeah, we don't have it anymore. Yeah. Your hair frustrates me? Why? It's like everywhere. It's like enormous. Yeah, jaded again. Vague. If you're trying to say that I'm a liar, what did I lie about? That's why you got to be specific. That's why I'm like, what are you... like, you gotta... If you are upset, you need to be clear about what you're upset about. Didn't I already do this one? I think I already did this one. I don't need this one anymore.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike.
Yeah, one of the things that I'm always amazed by is that though, like if you want to know something, you got to be able to, you know, articulate it. And right now, you're not articulating in a way that anyone understands what's up.
An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
You're asking if someone's video that they made about me is a lie. Can you ask what's... I'm not going to go watch a 20-minute video. I'm not going to do that. Like, what is your question? Not theirs. What is your question? You. Please, man. You sound like an ass. Dude, I'm trying to give you the floor, and you're mad about it. Like, what is your question, man? Can you not do that? Bro. How does this game compare to D4? They look very similar. They're both in the same genre, so if you're playing action RPGs, you're going to enjoy that. That being said, combat-wise, much more deep than Diablo 4, I find. Diablo 4 is incredibly shallow, I find, comparatively. You know. Let's be honest here, Thor is kind of an ass. Yes, I am, but I'm not being an ass to this dude. I'm trying everything I can to get him to articulate himself, and he's not doing it. And he's telling me that I need to go watch a 20-minute video to find out how he feels, because he can't tell me. Like, come on, man. I need to find, not the crypt. Not the Chamber of Sins. I gotta go back in there. That's the state of discussion in 2026. Bro, stop letting other people think for you. Don't do that. You need to be able to figure out how you feel about things. If you're being led around by the nose by content creators, you're not living your own life. You're living as a passenger. You know? And that's what you're doing right now. Because you can't articulate it. And you're trying to get me to go watch some video to see how you feel as an individual because you can't say anything. And that sucks, dude. I was trying to have a conversation with you. I was giving you the floor, giving you the ability to do it, and you wouldn't do it. It's unfortunate. 100%. Anyway, wish you luck, bud. Let's see what we can do with this. This circlet is way better than mine. Yeah. Yoink. What? Close this shit. I don't understand why that keeps happening that way. Someone comes in, they're upset about something. I say, why are you upset? And it inevitably ends in them going, you're an asshole. Like, if you come in and you're upset at a person, and you want to talk to them, and they go, okay, I'm willing to talk. Tell me what you want. And then you don't do that, and then call them an asshole. Like, what's the point of that? What's the point of any of that? Get out of here. Makes no goddamn sense to me. Waste of everybody's time.
Be kind if you can.
That's trash.
My help is yours.
Classic ship poster? I don't even think it's a ship poster. I just think that the guy can't, like, can't communicate at that point, right? It's not a person trolling or shitposting. He just refused to communicate.
My help is yours.
Like, if you feel a certain way, if you actually have a feeling, you need to be able to articulate that. And if your only way of doing that is, I feel a way because there's a video about it, respond to that video. It's like, no, how do you feel? You, not the video, not somebody else, not some content creator, not a politician, not a government, not a platform. You, a person, an individual. How do you feel? And if you can't articulate that, something is deeply wrong. I have too many maps now. Boop. You feel like this is misalignment of perspective? He enters like we share his perspective already? Exactly. I think that's the problem there. And I'm fine if you don't like me. That's totally fine. Not everybody is meant to like everybody else. But I will at least meet you in the middle and ask you why. And if you can't give an answer to that, we're probably not going to get along. There we go. Rough out there, ain't it? No, it's not. It's not rough at all. It's mostly just weird, dude. You outsource the ways you should feel? Don't, dude. Like, don't do that. Don't outsource your critical thinking, dude. It's bad.
Vespa, load 'em up.
What's the coolest unique you found in this playthrough of PoE? Probably the helmet that makes it so the more light radius you have, the more damage you deal. I just think that that's, like, pretty game-changing and interesting, right? Like, that to me is a cool item. It's very different. It changes the way you see the game. Even if I'm not using it, right? It's still cool. You. Which way is it? Hold up. Looks like it's over this way. Yeah, let's go here. I wonder how much damage these skeletons actually do. Maybe good? I got one of these left. There we go. Nice. Gold amulet. Alright, let's see.
Hurry back.
You've been watching too much Thor, now you have AI psychosis? I don't know. What Factorio mod made this? Please articulate my feelings. Jared, I don't even know who that is, dude. I think it's one of the things too, is people come in, they're like, what's your latest take on this video or this piece of content or this movie or whatever stuff, and it's like, I haven't watched that. Like, I don't watch all of YouTube. So it's more like, I'd rather have a conversation of what is your take on this specific thing that you took away from that video. You know? Whatever video it is. Could be an interesting thing, could be an article, like whatever. Because that way we can have a conversation. It's Just kind of communication shit, right? There are 5 lights, there are 4 lights. Yeah.
Find
got
more
all the
shots
stuff.
like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Nice.
Say it plain.
Alright, that's easy.
All right then.
That is not a good one. I'll sell it off.
Say it plain. Yeah? Come on then.
Another level 15.
In you go.
Tell me how I should feel? No.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Hell no. Thor. That's funny. Ian the Woodchuck, that's really funny. More attack speed. Hell yes. Which gives me more casting speed as well. By God, it's full of loot. None of it I want. F. There's something down below over here, huh? The boots! Oh my god, they're the same boots as the ones I'm wearing right now, but they have a 3-link. Glorious. Giga boots. Get all that dead man sulfur, huh? Hey, Calrus, rating with a party of 9. Hope you're having a good day, man. How you doing? What was your stream like, my man?
Back to the bathysphere.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. The drop rate of uniques in this seems incredibly high, and it makes me wonder if that's, like, intended. You know what I mean? One sec, I'm gonna move my RuneScape character. I'm full up on gems again. At the end of the zone, farming mats and pals. Oh, you mean in a Pal World? Oh yeah, man. CKTD, it's deeply distressing to me, to be honest with you. Like, really, really is. Oh, that's weird, Sexo. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'd have to look into it. Maybe intended for more uniques. Because the unique crafting system, you might not be wrong. Yeah. You might not be wrong about that at all. Alright. Almost got my character back in position. I had to dump all my gems into the bank. $73 strength. Hell yeah.
Come on then.
Alright, let's see. Whoa. Yo, it got 25% movement speed this time. It got really low strength. Really, really low dex. Better int, but 25% movement speed. Infinitely better. Nice. Alright, next map. I love all these maps, dude. Move speed is enormous, dude. 25% movement speed is crazy. Very happy about that. As 21%, doesn't matter. Alright, lights are showing this direction. And now this direction. Nice. And now this direction for the next chest. Nice. I don't want to go that way. That'll be a waste. Let's see. Probably go up this direction. That's gonna cut me off. That's not useful. Maybe this way. Alright, here we go. There's the bathysphere. Let's hit this spot.
Back to the bathysphere!
How do you know which way to go? So, you see how these start shrinking? You see how that's shrinking now? What I'm trying to do is go in different directions based on the directionality of these lights. The lights kind of point towards, like when you put it on a totem, it will have like a mist going in a direction. That's where the next chest is the idea. They detect them in a radius. If they're not detecting, you have to go do an exploration mode. On the very final torch, I just put it as close to the bathysphere as possible and just sit by the bathysphere and soak up XP until it stops giving me XP and then put it. Yeah, there's like a green line for it.
Like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I'll show you in the next one.
Say it plain.
So I'll put this one in.
Vespa,
Go in here. See how there's no lights on this one right now? Now it's got a light going this direction. I'm going to try and do that. I don't know if these lights matter or not. I haven't tested that yet. But let's put this down. And see how this now has, like, mist going down to the bottom left, like that? It's going in this direction over here. Which means over here is the next chest. See, now that one's got it? Or the next item, whatever it's going to be. Could be, like, lots of material, maybe a yellow, something like that. And see, now this one has nothing because it cleared out this area. And since it has nothing, I'm going to go back up here and check this one. And now this one's going to the right. So we're going to go back over this way. And the chests give insane loot, they do. And see, that one's going to the right as well. And see, I've only got 4 of them left, and the last one I want to do right near the bathysphere. So that's going out this way. See that sunken loot there? And now this one's going downwards. There's like nothing of value in here. And they will update too. So like if they're pointing towards the chest and you pick up the chest, they'll update immediately. Which is really nice. Excuse me, game. You can manually drop the torches? Yes, I know. I know you can. I just don't like doing it. After doing a couple of these, I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. And see, there's that chest. Now I've got one more that I can drop before we start getting in danger zones, so I'm going to pop it here. Get a couple more kills out of this. And this should send me all the way back to the bathysphere. And I'm going to pop this one here to waste it, and then get the hell out. And then we'll just kill. What are your thoughts on the new league? I love the shit out of this, dude. They've made the game so much better. Looks like there's nothing in it.
Like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Say it plain.
Chart this. Put that up there. Off we
You
go.
go.
How long until the Game Jam showcase? When the jam is done? If you do exclamation point jam, you can read about it. Here. There is nothing on the sun. Looks like down to the left. Strawberry Jam? Game Jam, my dude. It's made out of games. That's right. You love PB and Game Jam sandwich? Yes. This is the way. There we go. Nothing of value. I'm a little bit nervous about going that way. Actually, it might be okay.
Come on,
there we
get
go.
out of there.
Yeah, see, it's just giving a little bit of XP down there. It's still giving XP. And it stopped.
Find
Now
more
we get to
shots
leave.
like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur. Yeah.
Now we can plan a voyage. Let's put that there. Put that one there. All right. Easy peasy on that one. You have to get it so that there's no dead ends. Must create loss. I know, right? This will definitely work, though. You're intrigued by them mostly removing gem color and equipment? That is my favorite part of this league.
Patched it up all right, I think.
All right, here we go. Now it's going to get insane. 66 torches this
Hope
time.
you're ready for this.
Here we go. Oh, and they're high level too. I feel like I'm never going to spend this much silver. Like, ever. Alright, I got a lantern. For the rest of this run, I get bonus rarity on pickups. So look at Misk, it's 44% right now. Looks like there's something up north. Another lantern. That is perfect. Okay, let's take a look at this. So it went from 44 to 74. So each one of those is 30% magic fun. That's crazy, actually. Are chromatic orbs still a thing? I have found one this entire time. Grand Life Flask. That'd be a good idea. You not using a loot filter? Not right now. I'm playing on hardcore solo self-found, so I don't have a loot filter on currently. I really need to add one, to be honest with you. This character's gotten the furthest so far. I usually do by like day 2 of a league. Or if the character gets above level 50. What's the difference between a game jam and a game jelly? Just follow the never sync ones? I mean, I could do that. Hey, J Psycho, what's up, dude? What about a game Marmalade? Your game Marmalade. Damn. Actually, let me see if I got this unlocked. One sec. %. Give me just a minute. There we go. Fixing some stuff real quick. There we go. Cool. Handled. You done with the campaign? No, dude. Like, this new League event thing has completely sidetracked me even doing the campaign. Like, I've just been doing this the whole time because it's so much goddamn fun. Like, I have this massive map all the time. You're basically doing maps from level 1 now. Which is nuts. It's super fun. It's just like a really fun experience now. So every time I have one of these new map things, I just do it. Let's go this way. There's another one. Where are we at now? 104% magic fun. Cool. Up we go. See, now I can open these. with 104% bonus magic fund, which is nuts. Boat League? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, now it's 134%. Now it's 164%. This is why I'm enjoying this. Thought you had to wait to finish the campaign before you dived into this? No, right from the beginning, man. It's freaking fun, dude. Okay, this way. Oh, by the way, don't sleep on barrels down here. I did notice this, like, I started ignoring these. The barrels are filled with loot. Like, it was absurd in the last one. I wonder if it was a modifier that I had. Was making them full of loot. Because I don't know if it is. Oh, Regal. You know, I'm going to have to do this to get the Chaos Orb. Yeah, it's all these barrels. The barrels just drop insane shit. Alchemy Orb.
Everything dies.
I have so much magic fun. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. Another one. 194. I still have 49 torches. Oh, this is getting nuts. Okay, let's think here. Now here's the real question. Do I go through Purity of Flesh, or do I go through Faith and Steel? I think I go through Purity of Flesh. Because Chaos Resist is enormous. You know what I mean? Max Energy Shield, Max Life, Max Energy Shield, Max Life, and then Chaos Resist. But if I go Faith and Steel, I'd have a ton of armor. What is it that brings... There's something that works with Faith and Steel. What works with Faith and Steel? There's something that gives you, like, more energy shield from that. Is there something for that? Or am I hallucinating? Because I'm going minions. Oh, Gem Crab. 1 sec. Palmer, why have you sent this KKL? Grave Intentions might be the right choice there, too. And all elemental resistances. Practical Application is also enormous, because you get 16% resist all from right there. Did they change anything in the skill tree? Not that I know of. They may have. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do with this. Because I need to get down over here. But I also need to get all the way up here. So it might be better to do Purity of Flesh. Because that gives 8% chaos. They added some nodes, did they? I think I'm going to go up this way. I'm going to cancel for now. I'm going to wait. I haven't decided yet, so I'm going to wait. Alright. Torches are showing this way. We're at 194% match find. Keep going. Where's it going now? This way? 224. Oh, it's gonna be another one. There's 2 right there. Oh, it's just one. 254.
Our hired Trathan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. If it is what I reckon it is,
284.
the winds are about to turn in our favor. Velka.
I still got 44 torches. I'm already at 284 magic fund. Oh, it's busted, dude.
Fanyog's on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Hey AI, a new turn of the lights. I got it, fam. I will start the meltdown of the local nuclear power plant."
No. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more torches. Wait, lantern says this way. Still going this direction. There's another one. 314 magic fund. Now it's saying this direction. All flame capsule. Don't need anything. Actually, I should probably send stuff up, yeah? Off you go. 344. These are starting to get completely insane. So let's go back over this way. $374.
Lucy is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small. These new brine raw are feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools! My form is a gift from So Arthur itself.
Hey, I follow you.
Rise,
You don't talk about the
Kishara,
ferrets a lot? How are the ferrets
true
doing?
mother
Great.
whose
No, I talk about them every day,
children
man.
founded our clan.
Yeah.
You dominated the seas so that every shore knew
Yeah, no,
our
I talk about them
name.
every day, man.
With you at our helm, we will sail
Yeah, no, we're
to
building
the ends
one of the
the
largest ferret
world
rescues in the United
and take
States.
every
We just got an
power it has to
ultrasound for
offer.
them using the Kick Partner Program income. We're at 90 ferrets in the rescue now. Oh, what else? Yeah, we did our sign-off for the health inspection for the county, and they said yes. And now we're working on getting them the rest of the paperwork for the mechanical, plumbing, and electrical plans. So, yeah, I talk about that literally every day. I think we should probably put up more YouTube shorts about it, to be real with you. Yeah, so it's worked out really nice, man. Like I'm very happy with the state of the rescue. We've done a phenomenal job, and the team's done a great job with it. We're going to be hiring on a part-time veterinary staff member once the rescue's built as well, so we'll have a once-a-week vet staff that comes in and just does a bunch of shit. Also, it's going to help with, like, acquiring medication and things like that. 404. You're forcing them to work as plumbers. That's the new video, dude. All 90 of the ferrets are in payroll, too? Yeah, definitely, dude. I figured it out. Interesting. I don't actually know what this is. You've offered to Sothos fodder to the Brine King. You've increased damage and cold resistance. Okay. The ferrets are the board? I mean, yeah. But yeah, no. It's one of the things I talk about every single day, though, man. So, thank you for asking. It begins. 404%. I have 31 torches still. It's gonna be all uniques, isn't it? It's gonna be insane, isn't it? What's up, Claremont? You really care about him regardless of what people think? You have passion for this? Yeah, I don't know anybody who, you know, I mean, I guess the thing is for me is I know what we're doing is correct with them, and I'm quite happy to run that rescue, you know? And nothing's going to stop me from doing that. Literally nothing. Like, we work at the Humane Society, we work with a bunch of veterinarians, right? Like, everybody who is talking about this knows what we're doing is good. And it's all in video, so, you know. I'm happy with it. More than happy with it. It's going in the right direction. And after we get that rescue building done, we're going to start pushing on medical research. So we're going to start pushing on research for insulinoma and research for adrenal disease, which is going to help all of them globally. It's a big deal. So I'm very excited for that. No, Phil Witz, don't tell people to Google Ugly Garfield. Not again. It's the most ugly. God damn it, Phil. Congrats on the rescue. It's awesome how far it's come. It's pretty crazy. I've got a website up as well if you want to follow like the rescue building and everything like that. Go to ferrets.live. You can see everything there all the time. I try to keep it as updated as possible. I need to update the timeline again for our major project timeline, because we had another step go forward. What I've learned through this process is that buying something is very easy. If you have the money, you can just buy the thing, no matter what it is. If you want to build something, like build a building, it's ass. It's been a year and a half of us trying to build this thing, and we're just now, almost ready to break ground. And it's all red tape the whole time. Building things sucks. It's worth it, but my god, is it slow. Yeah, look. Open every barrel. Open every barrel. It's so worth. You get so much shit opening barrels. I want to go this way. I think I want to go this way. 24 left. There we go. The torch is showing the way. Another one. 434%. Another one. We'll go this way. 464%. P.O. Box flooded with thousands of ugly Garfields. If this is the way I die, it's the way I die. I lived well. What boots are those? Those? No, they're not the same boots. Alright, I was like, what the hell? Thought maybe I got the same boots again. I don't actually know what to do with all of this sulfur, because it's not using that much to craft anymore. So I'm kind of like at a bit of a loss. How did you get so many torches? How do you unlock the capsule stuff? Once I finish this run, I'll show you exactly what it is, right? Why are more people watching PoE 1 over PoE 2? Because PoE 1 just had a league update, and it's the best league they've ever released. It's so goddamn fun, dude. They've done such a good job with this shit. Yeah, I'll show you how I have so many torches after this. You have to do what's called a voyage. I'll show you what that means. But I need to get in here and then get out and survive, so. Is there any other weird shit? Oh, wait, this is going in a direction. "13 torches left. There we go. 494. I have so much magic going. Okay, this way. What is that? That's not that way. Oh. 8 left. Ooh, shit. In your opinion, should you play PoE 1 or PoE 2? Well, here's the cool part about it. If you already own PoE 2, right, then you have access to both, because PoE 1 is free. If you don't know if you're going to like these games, PoE 1 is free, so you can try it, right? So it really just comes down to try the game and see if it's for you. Right now, I think PoE 1 is in a better spot than 2, and I'll give you an example as to why. All of your gear now has white sockets. It didn't used to, right? It used to have colorized sockets that were red, green, and blue, and you could only socket the gem of that color. Yeah, every item has a white socket now. I know. What do you mean exactly? All sockets are white sockets. They can take any gem now. When you use a chromatic on it, it will randomize the gem slots to be red, green, and blue. If you socket a red gem in a red socket, you get 10% increased quality on that gem. If you socket a red gem in a blue socket, it still works now. No, Tabula Rasa is a 6-link early level 1's chest now, which is incredibly useful. I guess they're gray sockets, yeah. Still amazing. I'm telling you right now, it has completely changed the video game, and they're making this permanent. It's freaking awesome, dude. Ooh. Alright, I got 5 left of these before I have to bail. I hope that's permanent. It is. They've already said it is. And I'm super down for that. It changes the entire economy. Yes, it changes the whole video game. And you know what? It's so much better feeling. It's so much better feeling, dude. Like, overall. And that's why I'm playing Hardcore Solo Self-Found right now. Oh, I guess white gem or white sockets do it for everything. Yeah, okay, so it's gray sockets then. Still awesome. You just do whatever you want. 2 left. This is the final one. I'm gonna use it over here in Gamba. There we go. And that is the end of this run. Now that I have all these torches out, I need to get back to my base. Actually, I'll just do it here. Yeah, we'll do this. We can end it here.
Time's running out.
Now, when you collapse this, it becomes a wave-based survival. And you have to survive in the sphere. If you're not near one of these and you end up with no lanterns, you have to mad dash to one of these, and if you don't make it, you die. And it's terrifying. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
We did it!
2,000 sulfur. Alright, so when you go in here, you can do chart area, and that lets you use a little map. Usually you get, I think it's like 7 to 9 torches. Plan voyage, you build a big map. The only rules with this is if you're going to do something like this, see how that's red? You can never have a red line, and you have to fill up all 9 of these, and then you're good to go. And you have to rotate them around like this. So like if you see this one, can't be red. But we can do stuff like that. It will allow that, which is interesting.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It'll also allow that. It'll also allow that. And basically you just have to do this. You make a map out of correct allowances for everything, and you gotta have all 9 of them. Bathysphere doesn't crush you, it just hovers above your head. That's cool.
Plain.
Is this loss? It will be. But yeah, no, it's super, super fun mechanic, dude. And then when you do all of those, the voyage will have like 70 torches instead of 8 or whatever, you know? And the idea is to pick up as many as you can. Spank Toledo? Yeah, over on YouTube we've only got about 200 viewers. Kick has 258 and Twitch has 2,100. So across all the platforms that I'm streaming on, we're at about 2,600 right now. If you're just watching on YouTube and you want to have like the large amount of community, you're not going to get it on that side, bud. Most people don't watch on YouTube. White sockets are standard now, no gray. That looks gray. I think they're right. YouTube weird? Eh. Not everybody likes watching on YouTube. Not everybody likes watching on Twitch. Not everybody likes watching on Kick. Comes down to what they want. YouTube is for lurking. YouTube, I found, is for most people that cannot watch because they are in an office. And Twitch and Kick are banned in their office. And that's it. You know, that's the grand majority. Wait, that has minion skill gems. Ooh. Can I make this work? I might have to do fuse links on it. Hold up. Because I don't have anything that I could do that's too... Shit. Did you get your diggy hole permit? I did. I could try an orb of fusing. Actually, it's probably not worth it. This is like really early game shit. And that's the rest of the stats in this are in game. Usually watching all 3. That's super nice of you. If you have premium, premium is a big deal because it's just like having turbo on Twitch, and every minute that you're watching a streamer, they make money off of it. So thank you for that. That is incredibly nice of you, my man. Now, here's the next thing about the new league. If someone was talking about the in-game economy, watch this shit. We're going to grab an Orb of Alchemy. And then I'm going to go down here, and this is going to blow your mind. And I don't even have this fully upgraded yet, either.
Let's see them get through that.
I get 3 options right now, and it's not even fully upgraded. You'll get 4 options eventually. And you can choose which one you want from that craft. Which is nuts, dude. It's so good. Wait, what? Yeah. That's what that currency is for. Eventually you upgrade this thing to have all 3, or all 4. Yeah, dude. So this one gives cold resist and another 4% all element. Yeah, I mean, like, that's 8% all elements. I'm gonna take that one. And now I get that one. That was my craft. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's really good. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. I'll take this, pop it up there. And now I have... What are my defenses at? Lightning resist only 11. How? Just have a bunch of lightning. Oh, it had a bunch of lightning resist. I need to drop my cold resist ring for a lightning resist ring then. I can do that. That's super fun. We'll do that right now. There we go. 48, 57, 33. What else does this one have on it? It is fire and cold. Shit. I think that's fine. That's fine for now. I need a better lightning resist ring. Like bad. Yeah, it's a crazy thing. Honestly, the new league is so much fun, man. I think I'm going to go Faith and Steel. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. And I'm back. All right. Retribution it is, and then... Minion damage might be the way. But I think I'm going to go in the direction of Faith and Steel, and then I'll go around Faith and Steel up here to Righteous Army. Spiritual aid won't matter. Actually, I may not even need Righteous Army. Let me think about this. I think I'll go up this path and get Redemption. And then start going up this way. Because Redemption's the first thing I give a shit about right now. Go all the way up to Fearsome Force, because Fearsome Force is busted, dude. That critical strike multiplier is so good. Now I'll go this way. I might even get Holy Dominion. Don't know yet. Probably not. Yeet. Alright. Let me look through this. I wonder if I could use the Chaos Orb in there. I wonder if I could Ball Orb something. Using this. Hi Thor. Your chat. Dude, you're you. Hope you're having a good day, man. There's just so many options right now. There we go. I didn't even look at the unique polearm. There it is. Sakura gems are supported by level 20 increased area of effect. Plus 10 strength. Jesus. Cool. That's neat. I'm not using a build that uses that, but it's cool, you know? Alright, I think I can continue the story now. Gotta go here and then across. There we go. Kick does not have ads, that is correct. But it does pay streamers out of the Kick Partner Program based on the amount of people watching for every hour that they watch. And it is about, when I'm multi-streaming, it's about 10 times more income per viewer. And when I'm solo streaming on Thursdays, it's 20 times more, which is crazy. I don't think that's sustainable, but for now, that is the way that it is.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! This one is captured. I now will take it.
You think PoE 1 is in a decent spot right now? Dude, it's really good right now. I think this is the most fun I've had playing Path of Exile 1 ever. Like, ever at all. I don't think it affects endgame difficulty at all. I don't think it will, anyway. It does make early game much more engaging and interesting. You know? Let's capture this, man. Ah, rude. No, you don't.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
He loved it. Einhar is the best thing. Honestly, I love the menagerie system. It's really goddamn cool. You now see 3 Thors on your screen? Dude, why? That's too many. You swap to Kick, so you get more money for the remainder of the stream. Still fighting bots and Helldivers do. Dude, my man, that is super nice of you. And it really just comes down to where you want to watch, to be clear. Like, I'm not going to tell you to watch on one stream or the other, but I will tell you that it's important that you are enjoying yourself, right? Wherever you feel most comfortable with yourself. There are a lot of differences between the platforms. I think the platform that's probably the worst right now in terms of viewership experience and in terms of, like, feature set is YouTube. You farm Beast just to hear Einar? That looks so good. He's pretty good. I wish YouTube would invest more in their live streaming, honestly. You want to watch on Kick, but the mobile app keeps dying? Yeah, I don't think Twitch or Kick have good mobile apps, do they? Which is funny, because 40% of our community watches on phone. Which is wild, right? How's everyone's Game Jam stuff going? As far as I can tell, quite well. There's a lot of people really excited about it. Twitch is marginally better for the app. Yeah, it's not good, though, because Twitch's app is really bad.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
It just sends him to space, dude. Your Kick Mobile crashes at least 3 times every 8 to 10 hours. Have you reported that to them, by chance? Because that's, like, really important for them. You personally find the Twitch app pretty good? I don't. Here's a couple of reasons, right? I don't think you should ever watch a streaming platform through an app. I think you should do it through the web browser. And the reason why is because those apps, the app stores themselves, Google's App Store and Apple's, apply a 30% extra charge on buying bits, subs, etc. that does not go to the platform, does not go to the streamer. It goes to Google or to Apple. And they do that on all in-app purchases, which includes subscriptions and so on and so forth. And I hate that shit. I just don't think it's valuable to you. I think you're getting ripped off. The web browser's annoying on mobile. What I do is I go into my options and I say display this as a desktop instead of a mobile app on a web browser, and it's just fine. It's the exact same experience I have on the PC. You only watch the mobile app? If you gift a sub, I go to the browser. Bingo. That's the way to do it. One sec. To you, both are kind of ass fair. I mean, it really just comes down to that. It's like, what do you want to do? I don't think there's any best there, honestly. I think all these platforms have their problems, and it comes down to which one you like the most. And that's why I stream on all 3. The Kick exclusive streams on Thursdays, those are to fund the rescue. That's how we bought the ultrasound, by the way. The next thing I think we're going to buy is 2 washers and 2 dryers. Because we need that for the rescue building. Because they produce so much laundry that it overwhelms a single, washer dryer. And we'll need 2 of both to, maintain, basically. Knowing that they also both probably have to be replaced every 2 years with the amount of wear and tear they hit. Because they run nearly 24/7. Commercial grade washers and dryers will be amazing. That's kind of what we're looking into right now. Right now we have consumer ones. We were able to buy some off of a friend for 40% of what market value was because they were moving. And they just wanted to get rid of them. So I got a washer and a dryer already from that. And I have a dishwasher as well that we can install, which is kind of huge. Yeah, commercial ones are ones... I wanted to get what is called I think it's called an extractor, which are ones that they use at hotels. And you could do 50 loads of laundry at once, but we can't get the permitting for it. So I was like, damn it. I was looking into it, I was like, oh yeah, let's try that. And then we looked into it, the permitting was it's just not a thing. It's too much liquid usage too fast, and we're on well water, so it would have overburdened the system. We'd have to drill 2 more wells, I think it was, to get what we need. Those things are amazing, but we can't do it. Well, YouTube streaming may not be on par with the others. It has 100 times the traffic the other streaming sites have. Well, it's not 100 times, but you are correct. They do have the most, and I'll show you why. Here, if we go to streams charts, he is correct. For the person who said he's incorrect, that they have the most traffic, they do. He's right. I'll show you. I'm going to platforms. Let me grab this real fast. Platforms. There we go. Show me all platforms, please. So you pull this up on stream charts so you can see exactly what he's talking about. Right now, the average viewers on YouTube are 6.7 million. Average on Twitch is 1.9 million. Twitch usually caps out at about 2.2 a day, around 2 to 2.2. During the height of COVID, they were at about 3 million, almost 3 million, and they've kind of come down from there. Kick is now at 800,000. So Kick is about a third the size of Twitch, and Twitch is about a third the size of YouTube to a fourth the size of YouTube, depending on the time of day, which is a pretty big deal, right? YouTube, the problem that I find with it is that it is so hard to find other people on there and collaborate with them unless you go to an event like Open Sauce, which is what I go to. I go to events like that to find people. There's very little discovery between it. Also, the tooling is complete ass on YouTube when you're a streamer. As an example, every time I start the stream, I have to make sure that I change it from top chat to live chat. Top chat hides your messages from me at random. I don't have any control over it. not even moderators or myself see those messages. And if you haven't changed it to live chat, you're missing other people's messages in chat as well, which is awful feeling. Like, that makes no sense. And you have to do it every stream. Another thing you have to do is pop out the chat, pull the actual URL, and plug it into OBS every single stream, which is super weird. Uploading GIFs to YouTube, it says that it allows it. I'll show you this right now. This is going to make you laugh. We go to YouTube real quick. These are like really small things, but kind of annoying overall. Like, I can't unban people on YouTube. That's one. If I misclick and I ban you, you're gone. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's no unban request system. And the only way to unban people, let me show you this horrible, horrible UI. You're going to laugh. Go to user management on this. First, you have to go to community moderation, then user management. And I'll show you a couple of banned people that are on here. It puts these in random order. And I have no way of searching this at all. It will pull 300 names, put them in here in random order, and you cannot find them any other way. The only way to do a targeted unban is I have to contact you, get your email, and add you as a verified user, and then remove you as a verified user. That's it. And every time you refresh, it's a different 300 people on this list. And they're not even in alphabetical order. It's horrific. I don't know how $1 trillion company is so ass at this. They're incredibly ass at this. It's wild, dude. And then we can go over to here, and I have to go to Earn, and then go to... Let me pull this up. Where is it? Memberships, and then badges and emoji. This shit is all over the place. And then emoji. And I'll show you this real quick. You can see here, when you upload the emoji, it says right here, supported formats, GIF, right? GIF is one of the supported formats. I know, it's the stupidest possible way for them to do the unban system. It's horrible. It makes no sense. See how that's animated? Use that emote in chat on YouTube. The rabbit emote. You'll find something real quick. It's no longer animated. And it's no longer animated because they compress it out of a GIF back into a PNG and then put it in chat. Even though it's animated here and it says GIFs are supported. Like, what are you doing? Shit like this is insane. And YouTube has all of these. There's hundreds of these. Hundreds of them. I actually sat down and talked to some of the people who run YouTube at OpenSauce, and I was like, here's a bunch of these. Like, what are you doing? These have been like this for years. Please put a team on actually improving the streaming experience, because it's a mess, dude. There's so many weird things like this that are just below standard compared to any other platform. Makes no sense. The only thing they have is numbers. And the only reason they have those numbers is because YouTube was the first big video site. But Twitch and Kick are a dramatically better experience for the streamer and the viewer for live streams. Otherwise, they wouldn't exist, you know? It really hurts YouTube, though. It does. It's super strange. I think, I'm going to be real with you, if YouTube decided to go all in on live streaming, they would crush Twitch and Kick. Because of one reason. Do you want to know what this is hilarious. Amazon is the back end for both Twitch and Kick. They sell a service called Amazon Interactive Video Service, which is the back end of Twitch turned into a product. And they rent it back to Twitch and they rent it to Kick. Twitch is going to lose the platform wars. And the reason why is because they have to use Amazon's ad network. Amazon's ad network has dramatically less CPM than Google's ad network, and they can't use Google's ad network because they're owned by Amazon, and Google's a rival company. Kick can use Google's ad network, and as such, when they open up for ads, they're going to make way more money than Twitch does. Way more money, hands down. YouTube already uses Google's ad network, so they're at an advantage there, and it's home field advantage as well. So now you've got this kind of situation where it's YouTube and Kick are the ones that are going to win or most likely to win, and Twitch isn't, and it's an economics problem there. And YouTube, if they invested into their platform more for streaming, would just own the competition anyway. They just win. It's weird. The whole thing is weird. Google's the 800-pound gorilla in the situation. They're like an 800-pound gorilla that doesn't know what to do with their own ass, though. Like, please. Just fix unbanning people. Let them put in an unban request. You know, like, god damn it, dude. At least make that shit searchable. Anything. Give me a search bar. My kingdom for a search bar on Google, dude. It's like the craziest thing. You would never expect Google, of all things, to fail having a search bar. Like, what the hell is going on there? Actually wild, though. Can't afford to sub or Nitro anymore? That's okay. I'm going to be very clear with you. If you can't afford to sub or Nitro, don't ever feel negatively about it. I'm not going to look down on you or anything like that. Like, not everybody has $6. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I'm just glad you're here. Seriously. Like, that's... Don't ever feel bad about that. Google doesn't know how to search anymore. It's so weird. But the thing is that that experience on YouTube streaming, by the way, has been there since before we had AI. So you can't even blame vibe coding. It's been that way the whole time I've had a YouTube channel. It has been that way forever. It's just like, god damn it, dude. They've never updated it. It's been like 10 years. I think an AI first company is good. AI first. Ugh. Yeah, that's good old fashioned, like honestly, that's good old fashioned human dipshittery. Exactly. That's premium human crafted, handcrafted dumbass right there. That's what that is. Traditional dumbassery. Wild, dude. That's the quadruple A experience right there. Yeah.
J Psycho on Twitch with a 21-month sub said 21 months of 4 and 21 months of Furts. Thanks for sincerely making my life better. Friends, Rip King Henry, ruler of the Rainbow Bridge.
Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Well, yeah, it's been a long time. Can't stop, won't stop. I can't wait for the rest of the rescue stuff to go in, man. Like, it's been... I don't know. I'm at that point in my life where my life is big timers and little timers. Little timers are things I have to do every month. Big timers are things that are taking multiple years to pull off. And when I finally pull those things off, I'm going to feel so great. It's going to be fantastic. The Parrot Rescue is definitely a multi-year timer. And then I have to make another multi-year timer when that one's done. When September heatwave's over? God. It's not even that hot here, but like, it got to 90 yesterday? Not a fan. I don't want to deal with that shit. YouTube streaming is more for companies to stream their TV shows. Honestly, that's true. It's less about creators. And I wonder, so like, YouTube has 8.81 million viewers right now. And their average viewers are 6.7, right? I wonder how many of those are watching content creators. I'd love to see a split breakdown of like content creators versus movies. Because I think those still count as viewers, right? Kill him. $90 in Washington, it's a drought. That happens every summer. And only for like a couple of days, then it goes back to raining and being great. I'm excited for the rain to come
This
back.
land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Like out in the yard doing the summoning ritual to bring the rain, dude. Need it. Been over 75 there since late March. F. Time for weather control. That's horrible, dude. You just won an argument on Blue Sky. The other person blocked you? As they did not have any logical reply? I mean, You were doing turn-based PvP on the internet, right? I don't think anyone wins there. I do think it's funny. They blocked me, so I won. Why? Why, Scylla? Yeah, when you argue on social media, everybody loses. That's how I always feel about it. Social media is for two things. Pictures of cute animals and shit posting. Nothing else. That's it. It was originally a cute cat pic. Oh, and then did they fight you about the cute cat pic? Is that what the argument was over? Social media isn't even that social. It used to be. And that's a shame. That is a shame. I go to the Western Forest. There we go. I've been watching for a while. How's the rescue building going? Great, actually. So we've got our mechanical plans done, our electrical, our plumbing, our air systems, the HVAC system. We've got our health inspection was approved, and now we're just waiting on final plans that I will then approve, that then they will take those to the county, and if that gets approved, we build. Yeah. It's a lot. Thaumatic seal.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete in San. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Oh, I killed her boyfriend. F. Should have been better at combat, dude. It sucks to suck. Oh, there's also random cameras of different places in the world on YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of people that watch those because they're watching current events. Right, so they'll watch like in an area that has a war going on, you know, and they just want to be informed, or they find it entertaining or whatever. And that's kind of how that goes. So there are a lot of those on YouTube. That's very common on YouTube. Hell yeah, movement. I'm in the spider dungeon. Oh man, spider dungeon. Let me go this way. Revenge arc should never get. Yeah, soon. Soon we will escape and start building. But it's all red tape until then. Jared Analog? I don't know what that is, but I think you're the person who brought that person up earlier, and I have no idea who that is, man. Thor running around killing other people's boyfriends? Well, if they didn't want them to get killed, they shouldn't have covered them in such good loot. Alright? I stand by that message. If your boyfriend is covered in loot, I will loot him. They also give experience points. Boop. Worthless. Oh, there's an upcoming weird event. Little mini event.
Another fool for the deep.
Yes, give me another map. Vol orb, too. That's nice. Oh, they had 100+ streams and YouTube imposed a limit? Why did they have so many streams? Oh, they were train streams. Were they running them at like a whole bunch of different like train yards or something? I don't know why you would have 100 streams. That seems insane somehow. It's like way too many. We got ads. Gonna wait. Whether nerds would use the virtual Railfan streams too? Interesting. That's really interesting.
Judge_freak on Twitch said it's been a minute, so I'm going to once again ask you to read Girl Genius, steampunk sci-fi adventure webcomic that updates 3 times a week and has for 20 years.
God damn it. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll start next month on the 1st. Let me get through the Heartbound update this month, and then I'll do that. Promise you that.
VR 3D Grave on Twitch with 300 bits said "Yar cheer 300 dark typo, I just had a thought.
Oh?
If something is considered priceless, then it's also sometimes considered worthless. If you can't put a price on peace, that means it's also worthless. This would also mean that war is where all the value is.
Well,
but if you can get a value menu deal from a restaurant with a 2-piece deal, then you can also get a 2-piece of D's nuts.
I think you need to workshop that one more. It's like almost a Ligma. I feel like there's something in there. Like you're onto something. A 2-piece deal. Talking about war and peace. You're close. There's almost gold there. Ah, it's really close. It's really close. It's really close.
Voltitech_21 on Twitch with 500 bits said good morning Thor. Our folding at home progress continues with our team climbing up to the rank of 73 with ease. I am really looking forward to the AMD Zen 6 release at some point in late 2026 or early 2027 to add to my PC folding farm. My power bill may be close to $700 in the summertime with the folding and the AC, but it is worth it. We can change the world when we work together. Have a great day.
Yeah. I mean, I think the biggest thing for me is I have to have heating requirements for all the shit that we do because the ferrets require specific heating, you know? You were talking about that with your AC. That's a wild amount of cost with the AC. So I have to run mine. I'm thinking about like the rest of the stuff you're doing there. How much of that is the AC cost? No, he's not folding with his AC. He's talking about the cost with the AC. And it makes me wonder. Because I have to pay a lot in power before anything else. So I'm thinking about that. Rank 73 is wild, man. Vaultec, that's incredible, honestly. Would geothermal help? Yes, but we can't really do geothermal here, you know? We have to run the AC because ferrets die at temperatures of 80 degrees Fahrenheit or higher. So I have to run it. There's no, like, question about it. But with that, you're doing 700 in the summertime. How much of that is the AC in it? No clue, but use 4,088 kilowatts of power last month. What? What, dude? How many machines are you running? How many machines are you running? You're running a data center. My God. You're literally running a data center at this point. That's insane, dude. Oh shit. Eat her! Prismatic tincture. Malagaro's spike. Yes. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this. Melee weapon damage penetrates 1% elemental resistances per mana burn. up to a maximum of 200%. 33% increased cooldown recovery rate. 18% reduced mana burn rate. Why does it say 35 to 35 on that, but I rolled 18? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Do you see that at the bottom? That unique modifier? It says 35 to 35%, but it rolled 18. Is it negative 35 to 35? Oh, okay, that makes sense. So 18 is actually really good then. Because you want it to be reduced mana burn rate. At least I think so. Yeah, that's a really weird tooltip if that's supposed to be negative 35 to 35. It looks really awkward, right? Sap of the Seasons, Prismatic Tincture. Weird. It's a very strange item. I've never seen that before. And a War Sword. Hits can't be evaded. Attacks with this weapon penetrate 30% elemental resistances. Gain 15% of physical attack power as extra fire and lightning damage. That would work really, really well with Sap of the Seasons. That's a crazy combo between those two. Ow. Yeah, honestly, dude, the amount that you are putting into the folding at home is wild to me. You're freaking amazing. You might want faster mana burn. You might. Yeah. You know you can dual wield in this game? Yeah. I'm using a shield because I'm playing hardcore. I don't want to have anything other than a shield in my offhand. That's a good way to die.
Tomato_donuts on Twitch said hello Thor, Lord of the Goblins, executives of Fracking Crew. As a member of Fracking Crew 67, I would like to submit a report on recent experiment we have conducted when we watch stream on Twitch, YT and Kick, then turn on audio on all three. Another time loop might be created.
No.
Also, balls.
Do not create a time loop. That's a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea. Yo.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! This one is captured. You have been mine. I will
Off
take
you
it.
go, little
You will be a survivor. Away! Or you will be food.
Got all three of them. Nice. Okay. Travel to the den. I have to talk to a Lyra for my reward now. Jesus.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Nice. Wait, ruby ring might be good. Let me look at that. 30% might be shit. Might be good. We'll find out. Do you play chess? I haven't played chess in years, but I love it. I do really much enjoy it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you. Rock on, man. Thank you. Enjoy your cosmetic, by the way. That is really not great. Get out of here. Hold up. How has the financial investment of game development changed in the last 10 years? Well, more and more it's pay for play for small studios to be able to get noticed, which is not great. You'll see a lot of those game shows, you see like showcases where they get like 1 to 2 minutes of ad space and then they show off a trailer. That's $5,000 to $15,000 now. It's horrible, actually. If you want to go to Gamescom, large things like that, it's usually $50,000 to $65,000 for their main stage stuff. And that's why they have to go to, you know, any type of a publisher for their game. If you don't get a publisher, you can't really do that because it's too expensive to do. And it doesn't really work a lot of the time, so it won't give you a good return on investment unless you have a publisher that's able to continue doing marketing activities for you on top of it all. So I think there's better ways to do that, and I think that that is detrimental to the industry, and I think it's detrimental to players and the games that we get, right? So with that in mind, I tried to fix it, and that's what I'm doing now with the Pirate Indie Games show. So if you go to show.games, the website, what I've been doing is I've been running this twice-a-year showcase. We've done it twice now, where I get 50 to 80 indie devs signed up. I play their game on stream for an hour. We interview them for an hour. We turn that into a video for them, and all of it is free. So all that exposure, all that feedback, all that everything is free. And the idea is that you guys already support me by watching the stream. They get to have visibility without having to sign away their soul to a, you know, like a publisher of some kind. And then like everything is paid for because you guys are watching. Like everybody wins. It's all a positive thing for everybody involved. And I think situations like that need to happen to continue having indie be as good as it is. So I'm just going to keep doing it. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, no one of consequence. You're awesome, dude. Thank you.
The king of rats, Creighton, dead. And that big ugly oak, chopped down. That was almost better than Oriathan chocolate. You keep this trinket to remember me by on your travels.
15%. Sick. Now I got 15% all resist from that. That's super helpful. Hell yeah. Honestly, I think the best reward currently. Unless you need the skill point, depending on your build. Pigs made your wish list get too big? Good. Eat it, you know?
Let's be.
Alright. You, minion speed support is glorious. Glorious, glorious. Minion attack, cast, and movement speed. I need to put this on our summon Raging Spirit. I think I might remove elemental proliferation. I might just put that over there and do this, because minion speed support is nasty on them. That's a lot of good shit. There we go. Wow, that ring turned out to be very bad. it's like awful.
The day has dawned.
Very sad. Alright, so Malagoro's Spike. I need to take that in somewhere. Einar's Menagerie, optional. Great White Beast, optional. Travel to the Chamber of Sins, Intruders in Black. Where do I take Malagoro's Spike? I actually don't know where that goes.
Hello.
I don't remember.
Her fur.
Huh. It's a key item for later. Couldn't remember. Thank you. I'm gonna go do Great White Beast. Spectracles, that may be your own smell backing up on you. I have a concern. As you are a member of chat, and chat does smell. True. You go open the Dread Thicket? Oh, is that what opens the thicket? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember, man. It's been a long time.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile!
Beat him up.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
The Hairy Bone Crusher.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Fell asleep, did you die? No. I died on my first character, and then I haven't died since. I died to the new mechanic, and then didn't die again. I understand how to stay alive in it now. It's quite fun. I walked through hoping that I could make it through like a tight gap, where one of the lanterns was closing, and it just slows the shit out of you. You just die.
Molotov Cockatiel on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Hello Thor, it's your Aki Fireberg who accomplished the mission objective yesterday.
You did it.
I have pics. It took 8 hours, and it was done with my hands and chalk from Walmart. Remember goblins, it's not hard to go make things, and memories."
Do it. What was it you were building that for? Was it a charity event? Is what I think that was. They were making something out of chalk, I think for charity, or for like a kids thing. For charity kids thing.
Blood Rider 00 on Kick said, "We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you."
True. They will either fight or they will be food. Or both. Alright. That one is down now. Down into the old fields. It was a city event. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I dig that.
Taskman on Kick said, "Not sure if it's of interest, but Humble Bundle has Red Team and Blue Team, the Hacker's Complete Playbook, which consists of 21 items for sale for another 2 days. It around €17 for all items. Might be
Like to
worth
see what
looking
books
into
are in
if
it.
someone is interested in Red or Blue Team. Link incoming in 3, 2.
Links up on the Discord in the Answer TTS channel. I want to check to see what books they have in that, because it might be something good. Let me look through that real fast. And I miss the bundles they had for No Starch Press. Like, to be honest with you. Like, No Starch Press is just so good. Stuff like Black Hat, Python, and, you know, shit like that is just really good. And this one's got agentic AI for offensive security. Sent the pics via DM. Hell yeah. Thank you for sending those over. It might be cool. It might be useful. It's just kind of This month's Humble Monthly is Tunic. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Your phone is already an agent, but not for you. True. Travel to the menagerie, use the blood altar. So the next one here is going to be going upwards for the next part. I think it's Chamber of Sins. Chaos Orb, huh? When's the next block game dev stream? Last one was yesterday, so probably do some stuff on it tomorrow. I don't see why not. I really want to build. I want to build out some stuff. I'm gonna rebuild warrior crafting is the idea. Because warrior crafting's in a really bad spot. So. In fact, all crafting's in a bad spot right now after the itemization changes. I think Aeon 2 will be any good? I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. Do we have a release date or anything like that? Because I don't know anything about Aeon anymore. I remember playing Aeon ages ago. Like, ages ago. But I haven't really thought about it since. September sometime, I will likely play it then. Because I want to know as well. The things that I'm really looking forward to right now are Guild Wars 3 and Cinder City. I didn't even realize Aeon 2 was becoming a thing. If that is the case, I'm kind of excited for it. I want to check it out. I just hope that they don't have it be pay to win or something awful, you know? You just missed it then? You're an old player coming back? You have the itch to play Minecraft? Oh yeah, no, if you're an old player coming back, definitely go play it now. Tango. For block game, I have changed a lot. In fact, I just released a new dungeon. So, you might like that. It's for level 5 players. Yeah, I'm really excited for Guild Wars 3, though. Really, really excited for it. Bloomtown is on Games Humble Bundle. You should look into Bloomtown. Awesome soundtrack gameplay is very reminiscent to Persona games. That's a high praise, to be honest with you. That's a really high praise, actually. Because Persona's pretty impressive shit. I love Persona, personally. It's quite good. You're interested in Dune going to consoles? I'm kind of not. I think Dune had a really solid vision of what it wanted to be when they launched, and then they immediately abandoned that and like made a completely different game that I don't recognize now. And that sucks. Like, I loved that game, and it's weird now. Yeah. It kind of blows. I feel like Sony's trying to kill consoles. Dude, I don't know what the hell Sony's doing. I don't think Sony knows what they're doing, to be honest. Yeah, what do they do to my boy? It's just a resource farming sim now. Exactly.
Oh? Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said update septic tank pump. Fixed it yesterday. Probably should have mentioned that this is the third time this second tank has broken. My dad is very DIY, having worked construction. First time my dad made everyone leave the basement while he suited up and did it. Second time he had me suit up with him and showed me. This time he had my older brother suit up with me and had me show him. Since him and his wife just bought a house and he wants me teaching him all this stuff.
Wild. Reading through this again. Third time a second tank broke. What the hell's the matter with the thing? I can't think of a reason that would happen. That's crazy. Jesus, dude. Yeah, suit up. We got shit to deal with. Literally. That's actually horrifying, man. I will never go into a septic tank. I would shit and cry. It'd be an appropriate place to shit, but probably not to cry. Oh, over 20 years. Okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. I can't handle that, man. Someone either needs a lot more or a lot less fiber in their diet. True. More. Always more. Gorex, what makes you say that, man? It's gonna pay someone else to do it? Yeah, no, dude, in a septic tank? There's no way. There's no way I would go there. That's his first message.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
There we go. Ow. It hurts. Switched. There we go. That's interesting. Huh. It's interesting you can get them off timing with each other like that. It's kind of cool. What build am I going for? I just like making minions. They're fun. And I always play SRS. So I'm doing SRS with like aura on them right now. Popcorn. They're very fun. You put them all out and they have an aura that just like destroys everything nearby. I need more links though. Because I have Infernal Legion support right now. So it's at 40% maximum life and 17.6. Now it's at 40% and then 20.8 fire damage per second nearby enemies. It's just like a crazy aura on each one of them. Is chat okay? Yes.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Those are
the former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Yeah, it's cool because then all of your popcorn, like your SRSs, just turn into like a tiny sun. You know? Your favorite starter, too, past 10 years? I only play it all the way through. I love it. It's so much fun. You just get it dumber and dumber as it goes. You love Azara's voice lines? They're pretty cool. The N2 stream page? Or Steam page? I will look at that. I've got that clicked in over on the other monitor now. Thank you for that. Yeah, boss melting is super fun with this.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
And like, look at the AoE on it. Just feels busted, you know? The baleful gem.
I bequeath this transmutia device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate
Piety.
to the Empire.
I love that he's a thaumaturge. Thaumaturgy is so interesting. Okay. We got ads. I'm gonna wait. Go back to town. Ugh. Yawning to death. Open the window. Oh, no, the window's open, man. I just slept kind of weird last night. I fell asleep on the couch like a dumbass. And I got real weird. I just kept waking up and falling asleep and waking up and falling asleep. Oh no, the air in the room is fine, Arthur. We're just had a birthday. He's extra old now. I mean, maybe, kind of. You're not wrong. Fireburb, this looks cool as hell. I'm gonna show you guys this. They were part of an event where they were doing chalk drawings. Like for this city. And this was Fireburb's. I think that's cool as hell, man. It's really neat. Doing that out of chalk on a sidewalk has got to be difficult, too. Like, to pull it off correctly. Looks awesome. Yeah, good job. Very damn cool. Magic. Yeah, hell yeah. It is badass. It's really goddamn cool. I love all the different ways that you did, like, lettering on this, too. Only 29 cents. That's rad, man. Nice work. Hell yeah. It's not an aura for that. That was new concrete too, so it wasn't even sanded. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked really, really rough. I think I might take Arcane Cloak from this one.
Return, if you must.
Skeletons are now fast. Hell yeah. The skeletons have grown on me, chat.
The white.
I gave the piety would go with courage. Hello.
I actually love that hideouts can be found in maps. I just think it's cool as hell.
I greet you.
You should shave skeletons off of yourself periodically. I feel like that's a possibility. You know? Like you probably could do that. You should do it and then report back. Let me know how it goes. Max Life is pretty good. These are kind of a side grid. I think I'd rather have the regen.
What trouble?
That's what I'll do. I'll save it in case I die. Reporting back, room full of bones. Damn. Travel to the wetlands. And that should be Chamber of Sins. We'll go to the Broken Bridge. And off we go.
Jedi_Beasticles on Twitch said, "Good day, sir. I have a question for you. I know you have strong feelings about using AI to create games, but how do you feel about using AI coding agents to empower learning by using it as a tool to create mods and such? I've been learning so much about structures while it handles coding tasks that are currently out of my reach. How do you feel about this? I'm interested to hear your thoughts."
If you ever feel that a coding task is out of your reach and the AI has handled it for you, I feel like you were using AI wrong. You need to understand everything that it is writing. You need to review it and be an architect. If you cannot code that yourself or don't want to code it yourself, you need to at least understand what it's doing. Otherwise, you're going to put yourself into a weird position where you don't know how to maintain or bug fix or debug that code. That is a very bad position to be in. It's going to stunt your growth going forward and leave you with an application that is either vulnerable or non-functional for your users. So, over anything else, learn. You do not want to be only as skilled as the current model. If you are using them to learn so you can leapfrog beyond them, fantastic. But if you're using them in the way that you're describing, you're not doing that. I hope that makes sense, man.
Cook_Norris_Jr_ on Kick said, "Thor, have you seen the Odyssey?"
No. Although that's going to be a Ligma. You ought to see these nuts. I'm defusing it. Is it there?
Cook_Norris_Jr_ on Kick said, "Odyssey these nuts."
Someone did that earlier. You can't do it twice. I'm already immune. I've been inoculated.
Oops.
Too late.
Clumsy me.
I already got with that one. I really did get got, too. It's a good one, though. It's a really good one. These nuts works like vaccines. Yeah, once you've had a D's nuts happen, if you get D's nuts in the same way twice, that's your fault. There's no way around that. Ugh. Ugh. Horrifying. Inoculated. Never say inoculated again. Why PoE over PoE 2? They just launched a new league and it's freaking awesome, dude. It's the best league I've ever played. It's great, honestly. Love it. Yeah, and I only play hardcore solo cell phone. That's it. I don't play it any other way. You can't say inoculated. The word is pregnant, chat. Inoculated is not the right term for that. Jesus. These nets are the leading cause of ligma epidemic? True. It's Gregnant? Dude, it might be. Or Ganon. Pregante, dude. Yeah, Preganonate. Pregante. Prego. Pomegranate. If you haven't seen this meme on the internet, you need to go watch a YouTube video. There's, it's a long-standing ancient meme. So we're at 20.8 right now. What'd that go up to? 28.4 fire damage per second. God damn. It's gonna scale into the sun. What are you doing after stream today? Setting up my account on your service, Gaikotsu. It is on my calendar.
First time I saw you.
Wait, every time I come over here, he's killable again? That's new. Ugh. Theodoros, is that the original one? It's very funny. I thought there was supposed to be like a tree passageway up here. Where the hell is that? It might be up along the south side then? Yeah, it's probably there.
TCUS84 on Twitch with a 15-month sub said hello from the UK. Thanks
Hello.
for the great content.
Oh, you're awesome.
Also hello to Shay, the Empresses of House Ferret.
Shay is indeed the Empress of House Ferret. That is true. Did Shay ever recover from eye ladies? The eye ladies nuts in your face joke? No. No, that was permanent. That was permanent ownage. The level of own that was. No going back. Alright, I've been around the entire environment. I don't think it's here. When could Shay have a chainsaw? Never.
Jazz Maggot on Twitch said, have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you'll do, you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That quote is insane. It's even more insane to know that a child said that. It's the funniest thing on the planet. This kid is just rambling in the clip. It's very funny. That last part is indeed correct. Yes, it is. Yeah, live buffering, exactly. Would it be more insane if an adult said it? I don't know. It's just really funny because people find that quote and then they hear the last part of it. The last part sounds kind of like super sexual, but it's just the kid stuttering. And saying a bunch of weird combinations of words. Like he can't get the thought out. So then you find out a kid said it and you're like, wait, what? The calling wand. What does that do? Ah, the minion damage wand. Yes. Package. Yeah, it's packet loss. Live. I don't know. When I was younger, I used to stutter a lot, actually. I had to practice my way through language to get rid of it. It took years, man. Years and years. Can't you... The last, like, 10 words of that, you want to tell me that doesn't sound sexual, please? Read it back and tell me that again. Ooh, corruption altar. What we put into it. Gooner streamer, Gooner chat. That's not true. I could read the quote, and I quote. Quote, you want them to do you so much you could do anything. And you're telling me that is somehow devoid of sexuality. Come on. What's wrong with you? That is the last part of that quote, dude. It's an ancient meme. Don't know, Chief? Okay. Sounds like a you problem, dude. It's kind of like talking about moist muffins. I think that is dramatically less so. Also, now I want a poppy seed muffin, like a lemon poppy seed muffin. I like how my minions are already past it.
How fascinating.
Ah, yes, I've released the Ancient Darkness. Fantastic. You want a muffin now? Good. How much damage is that now? 41.8. God damn. Look at it go. Orb of fusing. Do it. Oh, man. First try. First try. God damn. That's pretty legit. Coolest part about it, too, it's already better than mine. 16% summon damage. It's better as a white item, no less. Oh, shit. Do you see that? It has a blue socket. The sockets are starting. The sockets have begun. The sockets have begun! Wow. You just had a blueberry muffin that you made this morning? God damn. Send me one. Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, wait. I need to go move my RuneScape character. I have a full gem bag again. All of my gems. I have too many. The Muffin Man? Yes, the Muffin Man. Done. Another 27 gems. You've entered the northern forest. Let's get him back on the crab slapping. Let me see here. I'm at 74 strength now. Oh, I am having a wonderful weekend, dude. I hope you are as well. Path of Exile 1 has been a blast so far, man. They've done an awesome job with this. The League is very fun. Like, very, very fun.
See there, anonymous gifts.
Hate that. Those flowers are the scariest thing in the game to me right now. A ritual? What does that ritual do? Huh. Okay. Oh, they turned this into just like a world event? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna save my tribute, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it. Because that's pretty neat. Do I have to... I don't have to spend it, do I? I don't remember if I do. May I ask what country you're from? I'm from the United States. Washington State, my man. Nice to meet you, by the way. What about you? Slippers. Silk slippers. Minimum roll energy shield. Your channel's interesting? Cool. Glad you think so. Hope you're having a good day, man. If you want to know some of the other stuff that I do, by the way, you can find it on develop.games and ferrets.live, the websites. Find all the stuff in there. The best ring. Another ritual! It begins. Not good. This is scary, actually. There's a lot of damage happening. These rituals are getting a little spicy, I have to say. Ooh, Calling Wand. Minions have a 16% increased critical strike multiplier. And minions deal 15% increased damage. If only it was as cool as my current one. But mine has 3-socket connected. It's really good. I don't know if it's better. I don't think it is. I'm gonna wait. I want to see what these other ones are. These are getting kind of spicy, though. Looks like it goes this way. Wait. Is that going in a direction I can't go? Or is it telling me to go to the Dread Thicket? I think it's telling me to go around. Sockets are cheap. 6-socket bodies start dropping in Act 3 and 4. Yeah, but I just need more. I need this for my build to have 2 3-socketers. Is the thing, man. Yeah, it definitely was going over the top. Get a lot of jewelers and links soon. How about chromatics? Are chromatics like still super? Because like I'm finding they're crazy uncommon now that they've changed them so much. Omen of Return will be consumed when you die to create a portal to the town. If I'm in hardcore, does that save you from death? I don't think they can. I think you're dead. I think it still kills you, right? Yeah.
Giovanni VT on Twitch with a 15-month sub said, I may be a goblin every day, but now I've been a goblin pirate for 15 months.
That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much. That's awesome as hell. Thank you, man. 15 months is a long time, so thank you. Your dad went on a vacation with a friend. He hit a weed vape pen and is now spamming you with pictures from the beach. What would you do? I would tell him to get water and ask if he's alright. The poor lad. I want to grab this. I love Wanderlust. Wanderlust is a really, really, really good item. Not being able to be frozen is huge for hardcore. It's like actually enormous. How much tribute do I have left? Probably pick up... I got 798 left. It's 3% resist all, which is not amazing. It's a lot of stats. Not worth. You just found a pair of Wanderlusts? They're so good, dude. That's really good. Yeah, none of these are like what I would say is good. I'm just gonna grab the Orbs of Chance, I think. Yeah. For now. Yeah, great to get Wanderlust Act 1 and 2. It's super good. What am I cold resist? I think cold resist is my maxed. Or near maxed. No, I can't take these off. Not yet. Not yet. Alright. Love this music. You're in tier 8 maps right now? Progging fast. Had to take a break. Already 100 jewelers. Sockets are very cheap this league. That's awesome. Actually, that's really cool to hear. I really like this league, man. I'm playing hardcore solo self-found, so like I'm playing pretty careful, you know? And trying out all the new mechanics and like having fun with it. But I'm sitting at 28 right now. Sockets being cheap is good though. Into the caverns. Multi-track drifting old school RuneScape at the same time. Tip for any first-time hardcore players, Decoy Totem is your friend all the way to the end of the campaign. Yeah, dude, Decoy Totem is really good. It is very, very, very good. I love hardcore myself. It's the only way that I play this. I'm gonna wait in the ads. Windows 11, whatever current edition is, by the way. What are you talking about, Squid? Yo, level 92 just died. Damn. Position 20 on the ladder. No, it's not, you silly goose? What do you mean? You don't like Decoy Totem? That's really good. It taunts, man. Oh, you're talking about Solo Self-Found. Yeah, I play hardcore Solo Self-Found. Really enjoy it. You have the Ferrets live on YouTube as well, yes. Go to ferrets.live, look at the top of the page, and you can see all the social media that they're on. You were inspired by the BBQ and did one yourself? Hell yeah. You prefer fast prog to hardcore careful play? I like hardcore because you have to build completely differently. Like, I wear a shield, like a defensive shield, you know? And I like that a lot, man. Like, hardcore matters to me. Like, I like hardcore because everything you do, you have to think about it. You can't just turn your brain off. You know, and it's... If I want to turn my brain off, I'm going to play Diablo. Because Diablo does not... Like, it's not good for hardcore. Because it'll kill you off screen in under a frame. Like, stupid shit like that. An endgame Path of Exiles, you still get options, you know. Most of the time. Sometimes you can get owned, but it's pretty rare. You play Ruthless? I'm not playing Ruthless right now. I want to try it, but I didn't want to try it this run. I wanted to get a hang of the new mechanics before I went and tried into Ruthless mode. Because Ruthless seems pretty grim. But I'm excited for it, you know. Yo. Tell him what he's won. Yeah, that's cool. If only I was doing projectiles. You mean it's Ruthless? Yeah, so like the cool thing about Ruthless is that you get way less drops. One of the things it says on it is that by the time you're in Act 4, you likely won't have a full set of gear on your character. Which is like... it's completely insane. Yeah. So I saw that, I was like, okay, that seems cool, but that doesn't seem like stream content cool. You know what I mean? That seems like slow, methodical, terrified gameplay. Maybe it is cool. Maybe it'd be fun. I don't know. Hello, Meatball. What are you doing in my office? Oh, you're going into the windowsill? Of course you are. He's like, I don't care about you, human. I'm going to the windowsill. Oh, you better not go in the back of the office. I'll get you. Oh, you're gonna stare at me and then leave? Alright, bye. Little bastard. He came in, went to go look at my windowsill, saw that I noticed him, turned and looked at me, and then left. He's like, just showing you I could, human. Ugh. One sec. Jesus. Oh, these things are the worst. So Yoshi P cosplaying the new tank class? No. Dude, the new tank class looks so freaking cool in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's the one thing that might tear me away from playing Warrior. Like, it really is the one thing that might do it. You know, remember, if you can link, you can. I'll still see it, even if it gets deleted by Nightbot. Don't worry. I'm really excited for it, though, man. Let me see this. God damn it. Oh. Look at the guns on it, man. It's literally shields akimbo. Can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. God damn it. God damn it. I need it. I need it. It's shields akimbo, dude. Go. Got Shovek to go try the Final Fantasy XIV for the first time? Really? Check something real fast. Shovek is cool, man. I'm glad he's trying Final Fantasy XIV. He's a good dude. I like his content a lot. He's a funny human being, too. He's always really nice, as well. Always has been. Class from the last expansion. Not sure it'll be free to play. Oh, you're talking about the Bastion or whatever? Yeah, one of them, like, basically both the shields, I think one of them has guns, and the other one has spikes, so they both have spikes and guns. I don't know which. Anyway, they're spiky and gun. As an American, I approve. Take something that normally doesn't have a gun and put a gun on it. Fantastic. Armor and shield gen. Nice. The hell? Upwards we go. To the cursed pyramid. Add a gun? Yes. If you have a gun, add an additional gun to it. It's important. That means you get more gun per gun, and as such, Americans will be excited. Yeah, your guns need to have guns. That's true. And then you need to work out so that you have guns while you hold your guns that have guns. Hope you're noticing the trend. Yeah, the pimp my ride approach, exactly. It's getting a little bit spicy in here. Yikes. Oh, I lost a Zambi. My beautiful Zambis. They need more HP regen. They're having a bad time. Still no dragon stones. Evercold's going to add so much quality of life change. Dude, there's a lot of new shit that is going to change everything. The socket changes are just bonkers, you know. Like, completely bonkers. Back with the kebab? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, honestly, getting rid of all the color sockets is a huge deal. Like, making them all gray sockets is just wild, dude. And then adding them back later in the game, so you have a blue socket there. If you put a blue gem into that, it increases the quality of it, which is really cool. So, like, if I take this, put it there, it just gets a 10% quality from socket as long as it's in there. But you can put it on any color you want to, even the gray ones. And that's just really good. Like, really good. It opens up things we've never seen before. Down it goes. Melted.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Yoink. Yoink. Act 3 time. Hello, Aramir.
There you will. You have.
Grist. Yeah.
Alien on Twitch said, did you know that the train tricking speed game Dench Attack is currently out on Steam?
Yes.
I remember you talking about that game a while ago.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's out, and it looks freaking awesome, dude.
Hank?
It looks really, really, really good and very fun. Oh. I need to get a 4-socket link. Then I can make this even more busted. That's what I need now. 60.1 fire damage per second right now. Hell yeah. You'd love a kebab right now? Kebab. Kebab sounds really good, actually. Okay, Wanderlust back in. Put that there. 29% topaz is a pretty big deal. I think I'm going to go try and roll that one. Alright. Time to do some crafting. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Maybe not.
How you been?
Hello, Vesper.
What are we
What's
after
crap?
this time?
What do you got?
Hope it fits.
4 all elements. 7% lightning resist. That seems like the right way. Because if I get rid of this one... Yeah, that's the one. Yoink! Hell yeah. Such a good... Look at that. 67, 61, 66. Nice. And 5% chaos. Good times. But you don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Oi. This
Don't.
should be fun.
Don't do it, chat.
Here we go.
Into the pit. %30 fire ring. Nothing over here. You need the keys to focus? What does that even mean, man? It's a very Fae-like question you're asking me. Like, can I have your attention? Oh, you need me to jingle-jangle the keys? Oh, dude. Problem. They're in the D&D box again.
Time's running out.
I cannot the keys. Oh, hey, somebody's actually got the clip of it. That's funny. Jingle jangle, dude.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming
Hell
in
yeah.
sulfur soon enough. Yeah. This should be fun.
Into the pit.
This'll be one for the songs.
These are like really low level maps as well. Like really, really low level ones. Nice, more gems. It really is dropping uniques in sets of 2s. When it rolls them, it rolls for both chests. That's crazy, dude. Like, that's actually crazy. It's happened every time. If one of the chests drops a unique, the other one does as well. Bonkers, dude. Yeah, double uniques is actually wild. The aura of death. Burning. There we go. Oop.
Time's running out. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Yeah?
Alright. Now we can plan a voyage.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Oh, I don't have enough, do I? Boo! I don't have enough. I don't have enough! I need more!
Quite the lake.
Straight there.
Yes.
I thought you...
Damn.
Bonus armor, bonus maximum energy shield, and 8% resist all. And now... 75, 69, 74. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack for a minute. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. I have returned. Delicious. Delicious snackies, dude. What do you mean when you're getting free glue? When are you getting glue? I did a TTS play while I was gone.
Dato1220 on Kick said hi chat and Thor, Lord of the Goblins and God of Smelly Smells.
How dare you?
I am back with another nail-related body horror story.
No.
Once, when I was about 15, got into a minor fender bender on a dirt bike that ended up pinning my pinky between a tree and my throttle.
I hate it.
The nail bed went purple and swollen. I ended up having to relieve the pressure under my nail with a sewing needle and then proceeded to have to remove my entire nail with pliers.
Can I just
Fun
not
fact, the skin
have
under your
any of this?
nail is very sensitive.
Can I undo the last 60 seconds of my knowledge? Can I do that? I'd like to undo that. Anyone got a neuralizer? I need one. I didn't see, like, aliens or anything, but I wish I had, you know? I wish it was just that. You're eating, goddammit? No, you were eating. You're not anymore. Think rum might work? I don't think it will. No way. Regenerate 6 life over 1 second when you cast a spell. Wild. +1 to the level of socketed gems. Cool. That's a neat one. I like that. The Dread Thicket. I didn't clear this area, so... I need corrupted skeletons, is what I need. 85 fire damage aura. Yes. No. Those flowers are chaos damage, and I hate them. Not a fan. Chaos damage is scary as hell. That's weird. One sec. Something is wrong with my YouTube chat. There we go. Hey man, you winning? Yeah. YouTube chat got frozen at one point. I don't know why. Yeah. Carry on. Oh, you're saying this game had no updates? Wait, what are you talking about? Are there any recent Heartbound updates? Yes. Yeah, Jimmy Jazz, you were saying that there were no updates on the game. Please go look at the Steam page. I updated every month, the last day of every month. Here, I don't know why people do this. Let me show you this. All you have to do is go to the Steam page. I announce this on Twitter, Blue Sky, Club, Discord, our Reddit, and the Steam page every single month. Whoop. Scroll down here. Go to this recent events and announcements. Go to view all. And you can see every single one of them for over a year. And each one of these, you can see all of the new content, all the new graphics and shit, all the character designs, all the stuff that we're building. Everything gets added into the game. And that's it. Yep. Because major updates, aka new location, are rare, and people ignore anything but that. This last one was a major... This last one was a new environment entirely. And they're still ignoring it. I honestly... If you're not interested in the game, just don't be interested in the game. Like, that's fine. But if you're claiming that there's no updates and you're not actually looking, I don't know what you're doing at that point. Like, you need to go look at the Steam page. It's right there. It's always been there. Am I winning? Yes, currently. You say if those kids could read, they'd be very upset. I think if they could read, they'd be less upset. Yikes, dude, that thing almost killed me. Yeesh. Nasty, nasty. But no, it's super important, man. Can you quickly tell people a POV? Is there a mechanic you want to talk about with the game? I don't like acronyms. It can mean anything. That's why I'm like confused. Could you come to my house and knock on my door every time you update the game? I mean, like, at a certain point, it's kind of that. There are some times where people come in and they go, why hasn't the game been updated? And I go, it has. And they go, oh, well, thank you. And then there's some times where I go, you know, oh, it has. And then I show them and they go, F you. So it's like, I'm always going to meet them where they're at, where they say, like, hey, it hasn't been updated. And I go, yes, it has. Here's the, you know, the information. And it's a 50-50 on whether they're, you know, being genuine about it or not. You never know. Hopefully we don't die. Fight them! Yes. They're probably just doing it because they know you get a reaction out of you. Think about it this way. Let's say somebody asks, and I don't reply. That looks bad. Let's say somebody asks, and I do reply, and I give them the information. They could make that look bad, but they initiated the conversation. There's never a time where I would not tell a customer what is going on, right? The customer is like, hey, I need to know if you're updating this, and I go, it's right there on the Steam page. Everything is available for you. Cool. That's it, right? I'm not like crashing out and like telling the guy he's a piece of shit or anything, because that's not the case. Even if he ends up being an asshole in the end, doesn't really matter. He asked the question, I answered the question. Schnitzel, I swear to God. I have to make my way over there. It's the final ritual. These rituals are actually scary. Fair lol, 1000%. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it works. It's always bait. It's not always bait. I've actually had it. There's been a couple of times where people have come in and they just don't know. You know. That's fine. I just answer their question. They're like, thank you. That's it. Oh my god, there's so many. Do not like curse. Those flowers are the scariest thing in the game. Alright. That's kind of cool. Nothing of huge value. I'll probably take the Muttering Essence. The Omen of the Soul Devourer is neat, but I don't know if I need it. I don't even think it's incompetence. I think that there's a very large number of people, at least today, that would rather ask a person directly than check information on a website, which is fine. I don't think that's a problem. I think it only becomes a problem when a person comes in and they ask, and I go, here's the information to you, and they go, well, fuck you anyway. It's like, at that point, they just wanted to have a fight, right? I was like, okay, man. Because I can't do anything for them then, you know? Yes. A bunch of garbage. I love garbage. Wait, Crimson Jewel. Not so garbage. Maybe not garbage. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Dimitri. I mean, that's why we're in the game jams. Like, I just want you guys to make shit. I want you guys to be creative. I want you to build things. I want you to have an environment where you feel good about doing that, you know? And, like, part of that is showcasing indie devs to show you guys what you can build. And part of that is running the game jams to give you an opportunity to do so. And, like, my hope is that I can just keep doing that effectively forever. Because every generation needs that. I honestly feel like every single generation needs opportunities to be creative, especially now where people feel so, I guess, disillusioned with being creative on stuff because they're worried that AI is going to take it all away from them, and it can't. Like, it absolutely can't. So sitting down and actually building something is always valuable, and it always feels good, and it always scratches that itch for people, and they need someone to tell them that, yeah, you can do it. Here's an opportunity. Go do it. I find that more often than anything else, is that when someone wants to do something like that, they usually just need someone to be like, you can do it, and then they just do it. And they otherwise wouldn't have. They would sit there and be like, oh, I don't know if I could do this. And we see it all the time. Grants level 10 period of elements skill. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Becoming immune to all elemental ailments is kind of sick. Creativity can go beyond that. It turns into critical thinking really rapidly. Because when you're being creative, you have to solve problems, non-standard problems. And you need to think around those problems. So immediately when you start doing creative tasks, you start critically thinking more. Look, it's all wrapping into itself. There's a reason I like Tzeentch. Which is what I would say if I was a follower of Tzeentch, which I'm not. But that's what I would say. But that would be heresy, so. You know. All 75s.
The day has...
Pop that in there. Pop these in there. Oh, yeah. What does this one do? Just a 30%er. Let's get creative, exactly. Go make games, my dude. Okay, Dread Thicket is done. Act 3, go.
VR 3D Grave on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Yar cheer 300 body horror fun."
No.
Context, I've never
No.
had a license because I learned how to drive late. When I was homeless, it was on and off for about 3 to 4 years. Because I was walking everywhere and I've never had a license, I ended up with ingrown nails on my big toes.
I hate this.
I couldn't
Why are we
clip the
doing
nail
body
to
horror?
relieve the pressure often,
What?
so they would grow through the top of the toe that swelled around it. I would have to use a cuticle clipper to reach into this hole and cut the nail.
I don't want to do this.
Great fun.
I'm skipping it. I can't do it anymore. Why? This is the worst. You're the worst. This is the worst. Jesus. I regret this. I regret this whole conversation. Let's not have that anymore. I don't need that in my day. Blech. It's nasty. Who could you be? There we go. Came back at the wrong time, dude. It's grim. I'm surviving. Yeah, I'm glad you got through that, but please never tell me about it again. It's so awful, dude. You might have to play some PoE or like later. Yeah, dude. The new league is awesome as hell feeling. I'm really, really happy with the new socketing system. It's phenomenal. Be real with you. What was mine? Linden Katsu. Good. Yeah, I'm excited to see what your guys' game jam games are this time. Some good shit. You just love loot? Yes. Tomorrow's gonna be block game dev too. Might have to do some Java work. Cursed, I know.
Madam Talakota, go with courage.
You're making a game design document with Comic Sans again? Why do you hate? Why? You don't have to hate, you know. You could be cool. You know what's funny? Comic Sans is actually a really good font for dyslexia. It's designed for that.
Steel_generation on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Hello, Dr. Medical Software. Interesting trivia of the day. Teratoma are a type of tumor where hair, teeth, and bone grow.
Why are we doing this? I know about teratomas. No.
Enjoy that image.
I already know about it. But God damn it. I used to watch gross medical documentaries. Why are we doing gross out? Why are you doing this? No. Stop it. God damn it. Is this body horror day? No. It's not supposed to be. And if it is, it better not be. Ugh. Holman in the crematorium. What the hell is that? Oh, I have to go up and across. I forgot. Yes, this must become a thing. I'm gonna start skipping them. I mean it. You put in a TTS that's body horror again, I'm skipping it. Not like this, dude. This is not a new toy for chat. I'm shutting it down. It's totally a thing now? Alright, I'm shutting it down. You watch. Need to go through this. Aha. What? Oh, they're all my dudes now.
Fear. Destiny is seen to that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. Micro dungeon. I love micro dungeons. These are fun. I remember when this mechanic first came out. That's cool as hell. Two Stone Ring is so cool. That's a good one. Alright. Not that way, I guess. Off to the next environment. The Ignite is so busted, dude. I think I want to build like an Ignite Magnitude build out of this. What the living shit is going on in there? Steamed hams. Alright, he's gone. That was really ridiculous. Nice. I got a Vol Flicker Strike and a Vol Spark. Remember correctly, Vol Spark is kind of crazy. Yeah. Want to do this again until I get Vol Skeletons, to be honest with you. Oh wait, it didn't close out, did it? You have to full clear it to close it out? The Spark is very weak until very late. Yeah, but it gets good really late game, right? I'd seen some builds around it that I'd watched some people play, and it seemed to get really busted. Oh, it got capped? Did they ruin it? Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because those little Vol dungeons are neat, dude. What I want is the Corrupted Skeleton run. Requires a lot of investment to work. At that point, you can do better stuff. It's PoE though. You can make it work. Yeah. There's so many builds you can just make work, which is honestly fantastic. I tried to click the portal and it wouldn't let me do it, Turbo. That was what I was clicking on it there for, and it wasn't doing anything. I don't know if those ones can be reset that way. Yeah, Vol Summon Skeleton is quite cool.
Loriax on Twitch said, "Hey 4, I found a song you can sing to called Frictionless White.
No.
I ate Chipotle, my stomach is
When you build
bloated,
something
my
like
tummy's
this,
turning
you
so I
make
head to the
persecution a
toilet,
way of
take a
life.
seat and I let out my duty, I grab some paper and I scrape at my booty, it's a frictionless white, and
No.
now I'll be here all night,
This
I
is the
slide
worst.
across the one
This is the worst. What happened to you, Chet? You were normal once. You were normal. You were never normal. I'm lying. That is a lie. That is a lie. Never normal. I know Frictionless Wipe is a classic song. It is. It's very goddamn funny. Normal. For various, sizes of normal, I guess. God fears what he has created, yes. God stays up in heaven because, well, chat exists. Half horse, half man is your favorite one? Dude, the music video for that is hilarious. Or half horse, half man. God has no power in you. Your gods have no power. You know what's the craziest thing that I've seen? I've got global, like, public chat open on old school RuneScape, and while you're slapping the crab, I've never seen such insane statements in my life than having public chat open slapping a crab. It's wild. Like, the conversations are worse than chat by a mile. Completely insane. Sounds like a challenge. This person is talking very explicitly about their relationship issues. Like, very explicitly. Just like in public. Ooh, 4 socket. 4 socket, full link. Once an ESO in general chat was debating where in the kitchen fresh tomatoes go. In the fridge. The war begins.
There she is.
It's already started. Yeah.
Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
That's been pretty good. I got a lot of cool gear, you know.
Enough of this.
Blap. Oh, she leave. Hi, Tolman. Got your bracelet. How's it going? Oh, I didn't do enough damage. No mining for me. Move worlds? No. Moving worlds is EXP waste. Fresh tomatoes don't go in the freezer. Obviously. I think fresh tomatoes go in a Ziploc bag, and then that Ziploc bag goes into the tank part of your toilet. For, you know, safekeeping. No one will find them there, not even you. That's the way. That way when you forget about them, you've made a nice tomato sauce. For later. This is the way, exactly, dude. And you wonder why we're goblins. I don't wonder.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned.
This is a goblin rescue.
It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Oh. My zombies are cooking. They're cooking. Then they're going to cook me. Alright, there we go. He knows what he does? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never known a thing in my life. I'll never prove it. The upper decker. Oh, the upper decker is such an old meme.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by
the upper decker
flames
is
of the
grim.
past.
Grim meme. Alright. The bronze one is finished. Alright. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else left in here. Knowing things is outside your statement of work, my man. Never do anything if it's not in the contract. That is the way. Alchemize it. Do it. Interesting. Huh. I don't think I've gotten a card before. How does that work? Sometimes your greatest enemy is the only one keeping you breathing. I don't remember those. Are those new? When did they add tarot cards? They added a shortcut to changing the chess? Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice, dude. I don't remember that. Why don't I remember that? Maybe because they're rare as shit. I don't know. They've been around for like a decade? Dude. I guess that fell out of my brain, whatever it was. Yeah, they're super rare. Yeah, I just don't remember that shit. Because they turned into like a unique, right? Or am I wrong about that? They do something weird. They make like an item. Steam frame release imminent. Nice. Yeah, it fell out of my brain for knowledge for later, you know? Yeah, I can't re-roll this place. Steam frame. Are you really excited for the Steam frame? I got kind of a spicy comment in reply. I'm not excited for the Steam frame. Yeah. The reason why is I buy consoles to have physical copies of games, and that is just a device that plays digital copies of games. I have a PC for that. If I didn't have a PC for that, it would be a really valid choice, especially in other countries where PCs are way too expensive to buy. That would be a really cool reason to be excited about it. But for me, I have a PC, so I don't need that, so I'm not that excited for it. I think it's cool for others, though. Oh, wait, it's the VR? Steam Machine is the thing I was thinking? Okay, so VR I can't use at all. I was thinking Steam Machine. Yeah. I thought you were saying Steam Frame like Steam Machine. I didn't even know they had a VR thing. To be real with you, I don't keep up on VR because it makes me motion sick and I vomit. Yeah, I can't handle it at all. It's like really bad for me. I just immediately throw up. It's great. Yeah, I didn't realize you were talking about the VR thing. Not compatible with VR, dude. I'm allergic to VR. Don't even wear a headset? Really? Yeah, I need to wear a headset. I need something over my ears. If I don't have it over my ears, it feels gross. If I have like an inner, like the in-ear headphones, I hate that shit. That bothers me so much, dude. I hate it so much. It's like a sensory thing. I don't like that.
The actual Dan Ray on Kick said gooey afternoon, Drac Ipto. I lost 5 hours watching the Blueprints video last night, so thank you for that.
You enjoying it?
I'm out of the loop, and wondering if you ever got to Panthalus aka God in Palworld.
No.
He's my favorite chubby boy in the game. We all want to see you ride my chubby boy.
Phrasing. With that in mind, I have not gotten to that pal yet. I will keep playing until I do. Alright.
VR 3D Grave
really
on
good fight.
Twitch with 300 bits said no body horror this time, promise. I went from being homeless on and off for 3 to 4 years with almost no help from anyone near and dear to me, to living in an apartment for the past 10 years. I graduated college 3 years ago and survived horrible relationships, and now, I'm a writer of 26 years, a guitarist of 19 years, a game designer of 3 years, and a composer of 2 years.
My man.
Everything can get better eventually. It just takes time. No
Yes,
one
it
got
does.
this far to only get this far.
That's exactly right. That is exactly right. You keep kicking ass, man. Like 100%. It's one of the things that you'll find a lot of people have had struggles that you don't even realize. Like that you've never even known. And it's because they're so well put together, right? And when they're well put together, you go, well, nothing, they could have never gone through anything in the past, because look how well put together they are. And you feel like you're falling apart. You have no idea. I think the biggest thing to remember is everyone has gone through shit. Everyone. And some of the best well put together people you know are only that way because they put themselves back together at some point, and now they know what they're about. Yeah, nobody knows my pain. Exactly. I mean, like, when you put yourself back together, you know every part you put in there. So, you'll be stronger than you could ever imagine on the other side of that. Can confirm people think you're well put together. Yeah. Because you built that house, dude. Crab slapping. So powerful now. I'm now at almost 2 million experience. Beast. My strength is now 74, which is great. Power thirst? No, dude.
Loriax on Twitch said no body horror, just old man memes. Hey, do you want to feel so energetic? Try Power Thirst, energy drinks for people who need gratuitous amounts of energy. With all new flavors like chocolate. Chocolate energy. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical storm. Sound the alarm, you're going to be uncomfortably energetic. What's that? You want strawberry? Well, how about RAWBERRY? Made with lightning, real lightning, sports. You'll be good at them.
God damn it, dude. Power Thirst is such an old good meme. You should also look up, what is it? Bill Hell's Cars or what? God, I can't remember the damn name of it. If you know Power Thirst, you know what I'm talking about. Big Bill's Hell's Cars. So stupid, dude. American memes are weird. Yeah, Big Bill Hell's Cars. It's ridiculous. Yeah, see, you got it. Slapduke, he's got it. Old memes. Ancient memes. That's back when YouTube was 4x3. Yeah. Long time ago, man. The ancient ways. Alright, we got stuff to turn in. I want to see if a 4-link does anything now for sales, like when you barter it. Because you used to be able to get stuff like chromatics from a 3-link with different colors. Boy. And you can't get that anymore, so... No, it looks like it doesn't do shit. Interesting. Oh, I guess it does alchemy shards. That might be what's going on there. That might be an easy way to get alchemy shards. Cool.
Tolman.
Don't cite the deep magics to me, witch. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Purity of Elements might be a good one to get. But also Malevolence. I don't know. Zealotry is also huge. It's 50% reservation. I'd have to get rid of Purity of Elements, which is fine. I don't really need that. It's a nice to have, not a need. You're in America, right? Are you streaming at night? I've always wondered that. I stream from midnight until noon. The reason why is because it hits most of the world, right? You know, discipline might be the way, too. What's the build? I'm making it myself. I always do every season. It's fun. Doing summons, as I always do. I think I might do Zealotry. Oh, no, that'd be spell critical strike damage. The only other option is discipline. Oh, actually, wait. Minions from supported skills deal 85.1 fire damage per second to enemies near them. Minions from supported skills have plus 1 meter, a 0.1 meter radius to their burning effect. That's a burning effect. Does that count for malevolence because it's a damage over time effect? I don't know if it does. Because it's a weird effect. It does count as burning, but I don't know if burning counts as a dot. It should. In my head, it should, right? But I don't know if it does. Applies a debuff to enemies in an area, which deals chaos damage over time. Linked hex curses are also applied to those enemies. The debuff deals more damage and lasts longer for each hex applied this way. Skill cannot be used by totems, traps, or mines. Burning damage is a damage over time, so that means malevolence will work with this. Interesting. Oh, you found one of the bots? Let me see. Got rid of that. Got it. One moment. Adding that one to Heimdall. It's another kick bot. Got it. Auto-deleting now. Go for more ES if you're hardcore. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is if I go discipline and drop, because I'm using Tears of Purity right now. It's just nice to have. But I'll probably go discipline. And then drop that one, and then put discipline up in here, and then we can get some other stuff with that. Because energy shield's just busted good. It's just really nice. And I already have very high resistances, so I don't really need Purity of Elements at all, actually. The sewer keys.
Be careful.
Listen, I walk.
Love Grigor. He's so creepy. Big slime creature, basically.
Mate.
What do you want?
Who's that does identification here? You.
Be careful.
There we go. Alrighty. I need to go to Ebony Barracks. Trying to think of where that is. I think I just have to go to the slums and then go up. Yeah. You'd like to have a bit of energy shield and keep an eye on your health? Dude, same. I feel exactly the same way. ES is just nice. Especially because I have, like, bonuses for it right now. Yeah, there. See, like, 268.
When I'm ready and not before.
And now I have 376. And it gives energy shield to my minions, too, which is just always kind of nice, you know. And now my regeneration of energy shield is faster, and then, you know, all of it's just good. Oh, the sulfur stuff? You bring that to Vesper and you can craft, dude. And it gives you multiple options for your craft. So, like, instead of just dealing with the shitty craft you just made, you get to choose between multiples before it finishes, which is kind of insane. It's really nice, actually. So I made a lot of really good items that way so far. It's a really good system, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna get more damage soon. Will it work with Chance Orbs? It wouldn't let me use a Chance Orb, but I don't know if it can be upgraded later to do so. It works with Alchemy Orbs, though, which is already phenomenal to be rolled. And right now I have 3 options when I do it, and it can be upgraded to 4 somehow, and I don't know how it gets upgraded yet. Hey, another SRS. No Chance or Vol Orbs? Makes sense, to be honest. Because otherwise you could just, you know, print uniques. Print uniques and print, like, busted, corrupted items. Onyx. That's always a cool one. Dude, what is that emote, dude? What is that emote? Whose face is that on a Porygon? That freaks me out. The Undying Blockage. That's gross. Okay, let's see. This is now 118.9 fire damage. It's getting bigger. It's getting larger.
See this growth? Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Why is flame? The blight is reacting. Clumsy me. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Neat. Well, that's fun.
Success. Praise him.
Best league ever? It's just fun. It's random, you know, like random tower defense shit. Chance to bleed, dude. Chance to bleed is so cool. Yeah, Chance to Bleed support is really cool. Put it on zombies. Rad as hell. Gotta go outside to help the plants not die. See, that's why you gotta live in Washington, my man. You know what happens when the plants are outside? They never die. It's great. They water themselves. Move there if you could. It's so nice. It's cheap as hell, too.
Your favorite DM on Twitch said, "Greetings, Lord of Fuzzy Noodles and Carpet Sharks. Do you like bowling? I've been playing a lot this year. I commissioned a personalized ball and even had custom shoes made.
No
Recently,
shit.
I joined a local tournament, but found out they only allow house equipment if you submit a written request, so now I have to ask the commissioner if I'm allowed to bring into the league my balls."
The league my balls, dude? God damn it. That's a good Ligma. That's a good Ligma. You didn't have interaction, but it was so surprisingly slick. Like, it doesn't require the interaction, so it's not a true Ligma, but damn, was it good. It's, yeah, top Ligma? Ligma. I'm gonna call that a Ligma. Ligma out of 10. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate it. Like a frictionless wipe. God damn it, dude. Not like this. Actually outrageous. Ligma. Wild humans. You worked very hard on that. I'm proud of you. Ligma. It's gonna be stuck in my head for days. The random lightning clouds are very concerning. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Oh, this is the hideout. I've been here. This is how you unlock the sewer hideout. The sewer hideout is really cool. I like it a lot, actually. Boop. It begins. More minion attack and cast speed. That is the way. And then I can go up here and get all of these. I'll get the damage later. I'm going to go up this direction and get Fearsome Force next, after these. Yeah, which league am I playing? League My Balls, actually. It's the Pokemon League. You'll never see Pokemon the same again. I mean, that's what they use in Pokemon. What do you want? Nintendo. Nintendo rioting right now. Ooh. I can have 7 skellies now. I need more. Off to the plant, Spear Beam. Good luck. iLadies is your favorite? iLadies is one of my favorites as well. I think it's hilarious. No, Jay Swanson? What makes you say that, man? Nice to meet you, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, no, not the engineer. It's... The iLadies meme is the funniest damn one, man. I'm trying to think if there's any other Ligmas that I know that are better than that. You know who you could try to Ligma? Simple Flips. That man is unligmable. He is basically trained in the fires of Mount Ligma his whole life. And is now unable to be Ligma. Like, even having normal conversations with him in real life, he goes... Like, he'll make a face like that, and he's like, Is that a Ligma? Because, like, he's always on guard. Always. Always. Scallywag, bro, what? No fantasies in chat, please. It's weird. That's funny as shit, dude.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said also my dad was very thorough with the safety briefings about going into the tank. He had been in construction and the military before that, so he knew how to use the PPE. He showed me how to make sure my full face one had a good seal, and that it was sealed into my suit.
Yeah.
And my boots and gloves were sealed. High school me climbing in with him for the first time. Don't get a hole in your suit. Wait, Dad, what happens if I get a hole in my suit? Just don't get a hole in your suit.
They're talking about getting into septic tanks. It's so gross, dude. What happens if I get a hole in my suit? Don't. Just don't. Oh. Yeah, love you, son. It was a good run. Exactly, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot
shit.
allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
Can't see shit, Captain. Yoink. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. These things fly. It's ridiculous.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Have to wonder what's worse, septic tank or hog farm? I'd say hog farm. I'd say hog farm 100%. Because if you screw up around hogs, they will eat you. Way worse. Way worse. Like, one is drowning in poop. The other one is drowning in poop and being eaten alive. It's not good. None of those things are good. Yeah, hogs are not to be fooled with. Yeah. Terrifying creatures, to be honest with you. You think the hogs are better? You think that's a better death? I don't think so. I think both... Honestly, both of those are dumb ways to die. Don't die that way. Die cool, you know? Die old. Old and cool. That's the way. That's why you eat bacon to assert dominance. Here's the problem. The hogs would also eat bacon to assert dominance. They don't care, my man. Yeah, simply do not die.
There is nothing eternal in this empire of ours, but the names of our day that shall be revered or reviled in the centuries to come.
Die like Ozzy? Ozzy died old and cool. He did. That man was cool as shit. And old. Ozzy lived the dream, my man. And he will be missed forever. You know? You seen the Dumb Ways to Die public safety videos? 100%. Dumb Ways to Die is quite funny, but it's also very educational. Please don't die dumb. It's bad ways to die. Yeah, Ozzy was awesome as hell, man. It's been a year now. It's weird to think that he's been gone for a year. Music is awesome as shit, to be real. Yeah, die cool, dude. That's the way to live. Snakes, no. Hissing spiders, alright. What's up, Jay Swanson? Oh yeah, no. No, for sure, man. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, no. It's just kind of how it goes, man. I hope you have a good day either way, and thanks for stopping by, you know? If you have any questions, just hit me up, man. No big deal at all. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. It's honestly really funny, man. It's funny because it's like, it's a little, you know, tongue-in-cheek, but it's also like, those are actually dumb ways to die. Please don't do that. You know? It's a public service announcement. Please don't do this. You will die, and it will be very dumb. You know. They're up to the goat. Ozzy, agreed. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. Ozzy Osbourne is awesome as hell. He really was. Ozzy was genome mapped because the caveman DNA they suspected he had. Because of all the substance abuse, and how it should have killed him many times over. They're researching his genetics for clues to health and genetic resilience? No shit. Do you have an article for that? I would love to find out about that. Like, the idea, just in my head, the idea of they're studying Ozzy's genome to find out how he was so, like, how he was capable of surviving that many drugs is just somehow the funniest shit in my head. He was basically Wolverine? I mean, yeah. He did a lot of drugs. He really did. And he did survive it, so, like, it matters, right, at that point. I think I need to go upwards. I don't remember where the exit is in this damn place. He's just built differently? Exactly. And they're going to quantify that difference. Right? Yeah, let me see this. It's on ABC News? No shit. When did they actually release this? Okay, hold up. Hold up. The title of this article is Ozzy Osbourne is a genetic mutant. Osbourne's genome shows he's part Neanderthal with key gene variants. Jesus Christ, dude. ABC News, you're insane. They released this in 2010. November 2010, man. That's so good. He's a mutant. Ozzy Osbourne, mutant. That's amazing. It's hilarious as shit, man. I wonder how many people in the population actually that would apply to, you know? We've known that all along. That's why he was cool, right? What do you mean who? Don't say who. When we're talking about Ozzy Osbourne, that's just gonna kill me, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to that. Instantly aging me 50 years when you do that. Who is Ozzy Osbourne? Yeah, exactly. His superpower was being a god of taking lots of heavy drugs, apparently. Never heard of that name before? Please be trolling. If you don't know who Ozzy Osbourne is, legitimately, might be possible. Look him up on Google. You'll actually find some really cool music, you know? Ozzy was the first X-Man, dude, 100%. The Prince of Darkness. Yeah, the Prince of Darkness himself, man. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna wait. Everybody's part Neanderthal, but varying amounts. Yeah, for those who don't know, I pause for ads. I don't want you to miss anything. Red, why do you hate this chat? Ban them? No, I'm not gonna ban them. No. They just don't know. You have to understand, there's gonna come a time in your life when your heroes have died because they were older than you, and the younglings don't know about them. there is a chance this person actually doesn't know who Ozzy Osbourne is. There's nothing wrong with that. Teach them. They could be trolling, but if they're sincere, they're missing out. Who's Justin Bieber? I could forget that one. That makes me feel old? Good. Your bones to dust. Every time you feel old, that's me sapping your strength. And that way I'll live forever. Remember the XKCD? Which one? Let me see. I try not to make fun of people for admitting they don't know things, because for each thing everyone
Trucker
knows.
Kane on Twitch said,
yeah.
Sir Thorsky, did you ever hear Dumb Ways to Die in German?
No.
It's so fun.
No, I haven't, actually. Is this a Ligma? I feel like that might be a Ligma. Yeah, it might be. Ads are over. Yeah, no, so there is a good XKCD for this, specifically. It's very tiny, though. I'll pull it up. It says, I try not to make fun of people for admitting they don't know things, because for each thing everyone knows by the time they're adults, every day there are an average 10,000 people in the United States hearing about it for the first time. If I make fun of people, I train them to not tell me when they have those moments, and I miss out on the fun. You get to tell them stuff, right? And this one's like Diet Coke and Mentos thing. What's that? It's like, oh, time to go to the grocery store. We're going to have some fun today. Diet Coke and Mentos, man. Wait, Justin Bieber doesn't own the rights to all his old music? That's honestly a shame. Like, to be real with you, I think a lot of the times child actors and child stars get owned in terms of what they are owed for the rest of their lives. They lose all of the privacy that they would ever have for the rest of their life. They have a hyper reality that they live in that is not normal for most of the population, and they don't know how the most of the population lives. And a lot of the times they get ripped off. So they don't even get to have the wealth and protection that you would normally have in a situation like that as they get older. I think it's very rare to see someone that, like, adapts correctly to that. I'll give you a good example. What the hell is his name? My brain just turned off. Macaulay Culkin. Macaulay Culkin actually did some really wild shit as he got older and adapted pretty well, I found. But there's a lot of people that just don't. Like, there's a lot of, like, look at Britney Spears. Britney Spears has all kinds of weird crash outs on the internet all the time. And it's sad. Like, it's upsetting as hell, you know? And I feel bad for them. I don't think that that's like a ha-ha situation. I feel bad for them when that shit happens, because they grew up in a non-real environment their whole life. Like, entirely so. Elijah Woods did pretty well. I agree with that. But yeah, Macaulay Culkin did some really cool shit. I actually got to see him in concert. And he was it was awesome, actually. I was at this small concert hall in Orange County, and he had a band called the Pizza Underground. Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe did well as well. He does a bunch of really weird movies and stuff, like Swiss Army Man. That was rad. But yeah, for Macaulay Culkin, he did this band called Pizza Underground, and it was Velvet Underground, but they remixed all the songs to make them about pizza, and it's like him up on stage with like 15 people, and then the crowd is like 30 people. Because nobody bought tickets, and I bought tickets with my girlfriend then. And he literally got pizzas for everyone in the crowd. Every person in the crowd got a full pizza. And it wasn't even shitty pizza. Yeah, I got a fig and goat cheese pizza. It's like crazy, actually. And so everybody's in the crowd just like with a whole pizza and just like hanging out. And like I have a shirt. I have the Pizza Underground shirt still. Because I bought the shirt when I was there because I was like, this is freaking insane. It was really good, actually, yeah. But I just thought that was wild. You know, you see like a child actor and then they grow up and they start doing really creative things instead of living in like the ivory tower where they get weird. And I think Daniel Radcliffe's a really good example of that, and Macaulay Culkin was a really good example of that. I don't know where Macaulay Culkin is now. I don't know what he's done since. I hope he's still weird and cool, you know? Yeah, poor Britney. I actually feel really bad for Britney Spears. I do. Like, I remember there was a video that came out where she was, like, dancing with knives, and it was just, like, really unhinged. And I looked at that, and I'm like, that's like a person in crisis. That's not, like, a funny haha thing. Like, that's weird, right? And the internet just kind of didn't see that in that way, you know? They just saw it as a thing to make fun of. And I'm like, dude, that's wrong. It's, like, really messed up. Oh, shit. Wait. I just ligmid simple flips. It's over. After all these years, I've won! I won! Oh, yeah, dude! It's been like, I've been trying for like 5 years. Oh, finally. It's taken so long. I just sent him the "It's been 84 years" meme. What's his reaction? He said, "Lamau, can't wait for the grand reveal subgoal." And I said, "It's been 84 years." Oh god, dude, he just showed me his. Oh wait. Oh my god. He's playing RuneScape right now, and he just sent me this insane shit. Look at this. Look at his RuneScape character. Look at this man's RuneScape. 1 combat, 60 Slayer. He found out that you can use this. There's a goblin weapon, and it does 0 damage. And he found out that if the magic is in midair and will kill the monster, and you hit it with the goblin weapon, I think it's a goblin hammer or some shit, it counts half of the kill for you, but doesn't give you any combat skill. So he gets 0 combat skill and still gets Slayer. Like 50% of the Slayer XP. It's freaking nuts, dude. He's a mad lad. Yeah, Simple Flips is... He is a hardcore old school RuneScape player. Far beyond anything I've ever done. It's completely wild. Yeah, no, he does a lot, man. Like, I've got my first hardcore Iron Man right now, and it's nowhere near that. What is this? What is this? Simple Flips sent me a great video. This is the kind of shit Simple Flips makes. Here, have this. He just sent me a video that he made. The Super Mario Maker 3 announcement trailer. This is great, dude. Next barbecue, RuneScape Monopoly with the boys. I tried to order it, it was out. It was immediately sold out within an hour. And I found out the day after it came out, so I was like, shit. RuneScape with the boys would be the way, though. Tormented Spirit just possessed you. It happens when you use the new event. Amazing. Actually amazing. Yeah, I want to get the RuneScape Monopoly though. If they bring it back in stock, it just instantly sold out. I don't think they realized how many people would be into that, you know? Did you just 7, Zarif? Did you 7 in front of all of these 7 in front of these goblins? Right there in front of these goblins? Oh no. Oh no, it's begun. The 7. I could hear them running back to their desks right now. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's on all platforms. The horror. The true horror. Chat unreadable, covered in numbers. Alt-tab for this? Hell yeah. Let's spell the wisdom that. I'm gonna chaos this. Neat. Ah! That's a lot of dudes. Lots of sevens, dude. The sevening has begun. It has. Anyway, nice to see you, bud. What do we do with this? More damage. The minions grow. I wonder if this increases the burn aura. When I increase the, minion damage, I wonder if that scales Infernal Legion support. I don't know if it does or not. I'm not actually sure. Does anyone know? Culkin was in Fallout Season 2, apparently. I need to watch Fallout still. I haven't seen it. It does not? Damn. If it doesn't scale that, it's probably not as good. I mean, it's good for early game. Because it's like flat damage. But I don't know if it's good later, you know? Because it's going to fall off. It won't have any scalers. Damage does not scale damage over time. Got it. Damn. Vol Dungeon. I need Vol Skeleton, is what I want. I also need a 12-foot tall Walmart skeleton. He was in Season 2 of Fallout, which had a pretty big role as well. So he's a big role, he wasn't like a bit thing. I'm excited for that. I really want to start watching that. I may start watching Fallout tonight. After stream. I might do that. While I'm working on stuff, get the laptop out, go downstairs, sit on the couch, do that. Easy peasy. Animate weapon, domination, cold snap. Not what I want. That's fine. Weird corrupted garbage, my favorite. Anything else cool? Transmutation orb, trash. You say okie donkey? Okie donkey, dude. Oh man. Need to see Season 2 before you go back to work?
The Beatles.
Someone there's gonna spoil it for you, I bet.
Stay out of the shadows.
I need to clear my inventory.
Hello.
They'll spoil it without even meaning to as well. This is the way of every office. Ooh, actually, let's keep that. Huh.
Watch yourself.
I got so much currency this time around. Not what I wanted. Go stay with me. I don't know what the hell that thing was. Onyx does not work. Amber oil is cool. We'll put that in the currency tab, I think. Yeah, special currencies. I have so many maps right now. I gotta actually use these. It's the same. Destroy it. Destroy it. Alright, I'm going to use one of these. And I'm going to amp this thing in a moment, but I need to go back in here because I'm going to lose my spot otherwise. Okie donkey needs to be a thing. Agreed. Love this edit meme of Simple Flips. Edit meme? What is this? What have you done? Any edits of Simple Flips are the best. Did you see his glow up, by the way? He lost a shitload of weight and got very buff one year. And just got, like, ridiculously ripped. It was wild to watch, man. I saw that and I was like, I should do that. And then I promptly sat back on the couch and ate potato chips. It was a good time.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell.
Instantly turned back into a slug, dude. I was like, wow, that's amazing. I should do that. Sits back on my ass, you know? Hardly looks like the same person. No, he lost a ton of weight. He got really ripped. And he put in a ton of work to do that, man. It was awesome. Seven skeletons. Already gave up on the OPM routine? Not at all. My body is constantly in pain. The only time I didn't do it was when I was at Open Sauce, because I was already exhausted from standing all day. You don't realize how much pain that causes until you stand for like 13 hours. Like, just straight up stand for 13 hours talking to people. And then I was like, I can't do any workouts at all. There was no flexibility there, it was just pain. Yeah, gravity tax, my man. 100%. But no, Open Sauce was super worth it. I had a blast. I cannot wait to go back. In fact, I need to send them a thank you email for inviting me out. At the stand for 12-hour shifts, building fire trucks for work, it hurts. Building fire trucks is a crazy cool thing, man. But also, like, yeah, no, standing for that long, it hurts. Like, absolutely hurts. Your feet are, like, on fire by the end, man.
Come on, then!
Brain rot plunder. Yoink. Nice, ruby ring. 27. Yeah. The next waypoint I find, I can go craft this item. I'm excited for that. You work standing too, and dealing with customers? Dealing with customers has to be the worst. That's got to be the worst thing on the planet. I have never worked retail, but I have a great deal of respect for people who are in support roles, because I know, like, every time I've talked to someone and I go to support, I'm already having a bad day if I have to talk to support. And so every time that I talk to someone like that, when they're in a support role, I go, I want to let you know, I'm going to be upset, but it's not at you. And they go, understood, and then we have a good conversation, it's fine. It's like I'm already calling. I have to call because something has gone wrong, you know? And I'm like, if I sound mad at all, it is not at you in any way. You're doing your job and you kick ass. You know, that's how the conversation always starts. But this guy's name is Jax the Stupid? What is happening right now? I don't know if I want any of these. Should recruit? What is this system? That's so nice for you to say. Keeps the stress away. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the biggest thing, because it's easy to misconstrue, especially if you're passionate about something. Someone may think that you're, like, really agitated at them. So just, like, set the tone and move on. So the actual PTSD from working in Xbox support? Dude, I can't even imagine. That's like Xbox Live, but directed. Horrifying. You worked at Toys R Us for 3 years in college. Would have been a great job if it wasn't for the customers. Yeah. Absolutely. I think the first time I got any type of a taste of interacting with customers was when I went indie dev. And I started getting weird emails. And my favorite weird emails, there's two of them that I remember, and I'll remember these forever. One of them was an angry mother. And she contacted me, and she asked me why I denounced Jesus and embrace Satan. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Where is this from? And she went on and on about how Heartbound is about talking animals and magic, and that is of the devil. And that was it, man. So, like, I'll remember that one forever. Forever in my life. It was the strangest interaction I've ever had. And then the other one was a person contacted me and said the game has no story in it. And I was like, what do you mean? And then we talked for about 20 minutes, and then they said, well, they don't like reading, so they skipped all the dialogue. It's a narrative RPG. It's very upset. That one's your favorite? That's grim. On both of those, the only thing I could respond with was, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Because at that point, you're like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix this one. There's literally a talking donkey in the Bible of the devil. I didn't even know that, to be honest with you. Yeah. No reading, but I skipped the story. No take, only throw. Very funny. Here, says up your height adjustable desk for probably the first time in 6 months. My man. Did you slink down like a slug? I've been there. I love being a slug person sometimes. The moment the stream goes off, like a shrimp.
Half_Dupal3x on Twitch said, I recently noticed anytime I tell a dad joke, people just shake their heads, like they don't appreciate the humor. But it's okay, I can take it. I'm a grown man, it's just how I roll.
Shut up. Who made you this way, dude? It wasn't me. You can't blame me for this anymore. It's a goblin sanctuary. Protecting the rest of the internet from you. The power curve, dude. I may actually change Yar Shrimp to Yar Power Curve. I've been thinking about it. Into Solaris Temple Level 2. Soon the boss that annihilates many a hardcore. Well. Add sunglasses to the shrimp. Dude, I might. I've been thinking about doing a refresh of emotes and kind of going through them and finding the ones that you guys use the least and then replacing those ones. Because I have a lot of emote slots and gotta use them. I actually requested Kick to add more emote slots because they've got a limit of 60. And like, I have like 110 in total. Like, I have a shitload of emotes and I can't put them all on Kick. Which has been a huge problem. Hi, Meatball. You broke into my office, and then the wind closed the door, didn't it? Now you're confused. One moment. He was trying to get out of the office, couldn't, and so he bit the door. What does self-found mean? Solo self-found means I'm not allowed to trade with others. I can only pick up items off the ground. And I can't play the game with others. So hardcore, if you've ever played like old school RuneScape, it's like Iron Man. In old school RuneScape, it's the same thing. So in this, it's hardcore solo self-found. Hardcore means if I die, the character is deleted. I delete it. And solo self-found means it all has to be solo. And I can't trade. So makes it more fun for me, those types of restrictions. Yeah, solo self-found's the way, I think. For me, anyway. It just makes the game more fun. Who won, Meatball or the door? The door. It's made out of wood. I thought you were going to fix that door so you couldn't break into your office. Yeah, you thought. Yeah, Hollow Skylar, I agree with that. Boop. All right.
Another fool for the deep.
Solo self-found? Something I know what you're saying. I kept seeing something seemed akin to psilocybin. Oh, no, that is not the case. Solo self-found. It might be me just not enunciating enough, to be honest with you. I struggle with that towards the end of streams, because speaking for this long makes your face turn into potato, you know? Found a unique amulet with minion-related stuff. PoE section on Discord. Oh, what are the stats? Gotta look. Moving my RuneScape character. No, they were talking about hallucinogenic mushrooms with psilocybin. But no, that is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about solo self-found in Path of Exile. Let me see what you got. Is it on the actual Pirates Discord or the main Discord? I don't know if there is a Path of Exile section in the actual Pirates of this game. Path of Exile, where is it? WoW, or Greyhack. I need to fix this stuff up. Oh, there we go. Minions have 13% increased max life. Minions convert 50% of physical damage to cold. They deal 31 to 53 additional cold, and minions deal no non-cold damage. That's a weird one, man.
Come over
That's a
here.
really weird one. I don't know if I would use that, to be real. It's neato, though.
Stay out of the shadows.
Alright, I'm going to take this. And I'm going to go here, and we're going to craft a weird shield. Maybe it'll suck. I hope not, but it might.
That'll do.
Cold damage is busted. I mean, it applies as slow, right?
Got something in mind? Let's
Build
see
it.
them get through that.
Trash. Super trash. Giga trash. That might be the only one that's any good. What does my current one do? Well, that one does 8% resist all. And another 6 to cold. This one does 8% resist all and another 12 to cold. But that one also gives 16% chance to avoid elemental ailments, which is kind of nice. That one gives more armor and energy shield, but not by much. It's by a small amount. I don't know if I want to use this one. It kind of sucks. I think I'm just going to throw it away, to be honest. We'll go for the next layered kite shield. It rolled really rather badly, so... Yeah, they're not very good, those items. They turned out really bad.
Today's a good day.
I have so many maps.
Come on, then.
It's time.
Vespa, load 'em up.
Guild Wars 2 is doing something cool again? Yeah. So Jimothy was actually really cool for them because the person who made the post about Jimothy was the wife of an ArenaNet employee. So now they're putting Jimothy in Guild Wars 2. Which is rad, actually.
Hope you're ready for this.
I just think that's really cool. It also turns out that there are many Jimothys. Many of them. And the reason why is because raccoon moms do not abandon their children when they are deformed in any way. They still teach them to survive. So because of that, there are many raccoons that have that exact same deformity and are totally fine. Because the moms taught them to survive uniquely to them, which is interesting. Going this way. Nice. You know there's a Dwarf Fortress secret lair for MTG? I did. And I love Dwarf Fortress, and I love Magic the Gathering, but I'm going to make a statement right now that maybe you won't like. Magic the Gathering these days feels like Brands the Gathering. It doesn't feel like Magic anymore. It feels like something else. It feels like Fortnite of cards, man. And the Dwarf Fortress cards that they made didn't have a card called Strike the Earth, which just seems like an insane miss to me. It just feels like an insane miss, man. It's like the entire game is that quote. So I don't know. I know they just took original cards and like reskinned them, but it just seems like a miss there. You saw that video about Jimothy and you had the realization that a lot of cryptid stories are likely just deformed wild animals? Yeah, but what about Mothman? You know what I mean? You know, deformed moth in the shape of a full-grown man with so much cake He doesn't need that much. He should share. Reprints that are now mythic for some weird reason because of the set. Please make it make sense. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Magic. I think it's really weird. And, I don't know, man. It's pushed me away from the card game. I'm actually unironically excited for the Pal World cards, right? Mothman is real and he's right behind you? No, he's not. Oh, hey guys, I don't know what happened there. No, I'm not a moth. If I was, there would be signs. Really like these lights in my office, though. They're nice. What? Replacement number 4569 is enter chat. You had the opportunity to make that number 42069, and you didn't. How are you ever going to recover from that? I'm upset. Eroded Tower Shield. That's a weird one. I don't know if I want that one. I really like kite shields in this game, man. They're just really nice. Getting that extra resist all, you know? Alright, here we go.
Come on, get out of there! Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Say it plain.
Chart area. 24.
Vespa, load 'em up!
You gotta have more replacements? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been replaced before in my life.
Look for Fizz on Twitch said, "Good day, Mr. Oilhair, member for the Fracking 5. The punchline comes before the question. Did you also know what's the worst part about time traveling jokes is? P.S. Chat smells goo. OD.
Why are you smelling chat? Don't do that. That's weird. Oh my god, there's so much gold.
Burn my fingers!
That's a lot of gold coming out of that. Wait, are those barnacle mouths? Oh, they bite you. Jesus. I don't like that. I don't like the ground that bites, dude.
Everything dies.
Mothman is cool as hell, though. I've been thinking about Mothman this entire time, dude. I think he's my favorite cryptid. Mothman. Like, straight up.
Time's running out!
Jesus Christ. Oh god, that's scary as hell.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in. Come on,
I
then.
don't like that. I don't like it. Another one.
Vespa, load 'em up.
MTG Mothman Precon? I didn't even know Magic the Gathering had
Steel_generation on Twitch with 300 bits said, favorite Xbox support story. A mother called in because her son had a forced gamertag change and he wanted $10 to change it from the one he was given. I looked up what it was and told her it. She didn't understand why it was changed. I asked her if she would humor me and directed her to Wikipedia. She did, and got very quiet before going, "Thank you. I'll have having a chat with my son," and hanging up. Let's just say it was an unsubtle reference to a WW2 organization.
Okay. Yeah. That is a realization no parent ever wants to have, my man. Yep. Wild. Let me out. I wish to get the unique. Give. Wrapped mitts. Got it. Oh? What is the damage at now? 164. That is sick. I'm playing old school RuneScape at the same time as playing this. I just keep clicking off the monitor on old school RuneScape. I think it's actually amazing how many uniques I'm getting in this content. It seems to be like a very, very high rate of drop. Much more than you would get from other stuff. So I don't know why the drop rate is so high, but it's cool.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be... Come on, then.
Let me actually identify these items. What is that? Oh, that's the, well, I already have those. That's fine. Shiver Sting, the bastard sword.
Darth_Godzilla on Twitch said howdy Thor, just got back from my aunt's funeral, pardon the language but, cancer. I and my family are good. It was quick for her. Snuggle some furry noodles for me. Have a good rest of your day.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. And that's okay. Don't ever worry about bringing something like that up. That's a horrible thing to go through. And I'm sorry. Absolutely sorry for your loss, man. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Can I just melt these now? I don't know if I'm supposed to melt uniques now, or if I'm supposed to hold on to them, because there's like a unique crafting system now that I don't know how it works. They're really trying to get the casual players in, like, not bad, though. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, to be real with you, like, I've been playing Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 for a very long time, but I don't think it's a bad thing to lower the requirements early game on sockets. I think it's made the game feel dramatically more fun. You know what I mean? Let's get rid of it. Because there's so much more you can do now. And so much more quickly. It's just way fun.
On, then. Yeah. This should be fun.
You hoard? Hoard it.
Let's do this!
You're all for it? You're a sweat? Yeah, I'm not a sweat for this game. But I only play hardcore solo so found, so I guess I'm kind of a sweat in that regard. Like, some people would see that as sweaty, I don't. But, like, for me, I think changing the sockets in this way has opened up so many build possibilities without having to get the perfect Giga drop that it's going to unlock a lot of playstyles that people otherwise wouldn't have access to. And I think that's overall a net benefit of the game. A dramatic net benefit of the game. So I'm digging it, man. It's going to bring a lot of new people in, too, because the game's free on top of it. Look at all those chests. Look at all that loot. My god. None of them legendary. Get that Grand Life Flask. No, I need the Giant, actually. I think it's the most amount of shit that I've seen on the floor in one place. No. 3 reinforced kite shields are cool, but it's not what I need. No. Elemental Cyclone goes burr. Yeah, I'm a SRS myself. I just like Witch. Witch is fun. QA streams are random or they have a schedule? What do you mean QA streams? Question and answer? I always answer as many questions as I possibly can every stream, every day. And I stream 12 hours a day. So if you have any questions, you can ask me whatever you like, man. Yeah, they removed the color sockets in early game. They're all gray sockets now, so any gem can go in any socket. And then they made it so that the colorized sockets start dropping randomly. And the way those work is, if you have a blue gem and you put it in a blue socket, it gets 10% bonus quality. And you have a blue gem put it in a red socket, it still works, but doesn't get the bonus. So, like, matching sockets is now an endgame activity, and the rest of it is just make it work. Oh, you mean the game development streams? I did a little bit of game development yesterday on stream. Today was PoE 1, was the plan for it. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on Block Game, which is game development again. So if you're around early, I usually, if I'm doing a game development on stream, it'll be the first 6 hours. Is usually the case. Tomorrow I might have to do a full day of it, because tomorrow I have to rebuild all of crafting for basically all the classes in Block Game. So it'll be a lot of theory crafting with chat and like talking about my design philosophy and going from there, and then implementation on top of it. It's gonna be a bunch of shit, basically.
Vespa, load 'em up.
But yeah, if you have any questions, ask away though, man. Anything you want to know.
Vespa, light it up.
Oop. Reinforced kite shield again. Those are neat, but not really what I want.
Master Sprite on Twitch said, since we are on the topic of cryptids, I assume most of you are not familiar with the South African Tokoloshi. It is a very short man with a very large who steals women and children in the night while they sleep. Fortunately, since he is so short, he is easily foiled by placing your bed on bricks.
What? I'm glad that got censored, but goddamn. He can't get you. He's too short to get in the bed. Insane, actually. We're not doing that. That'll kill me. Time to leave. Many things I'll try to catch anytime, man. If you're looking for game development advice stuff as well, go to develop.games. It's a website that I built for that. You can also go join our Discord, discord.gg/piratesoftware. Join the game development role on there and just go ask people. We're actually running a game jam right now as well that you can find at develop.games.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon. Say it plain.
I feel like I have too much sulfur at this point. Because I have so damn much. Oh, it's too much. Oh wait, no, that one goes there.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Verified_nutter on Twitch with 300 bits said, I can ask any questions.
Yes.
Great, that's a relief. I have had a bit of an issue with my AC and I can't my heads from tails from it. There's wires everywhere and what I think is the radiator is cracked. And what is this candy looking liquid? Anyway, what I would like to ask is, how do I fix this? I can send pics in Discord if need be. P.
I feel like it is likely that it's on vacation. You know. And now that it's on vacation, you have to wait for it to get back. This is how it works. Definitely sentient on vacation. Makes the most sense to me. Yeah. Also talk to a repairman. They might know when it comes back. It's new league up, yeah it is, and it's awesome as hell, man. They've done such a good job with it, it kind of blows me away. It brought me back to PoE 1 from 2. It's really fun. Fundamentally changes the game as well. Go down this way. Got one left. Got it. Oh, wait. No. Oh my god, that could have killed me. It tried to wall me off towards the water wall, and I only have one lantern left. Holy shit, dude. Life flashed before my eyes kind of shit.
Hurry back!
Huntress Chaos build.
Find
That's kind
more
of cool.
charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Say it plain.
Identify everything. 8 tall elemental resistances. That's good. I need layered kite shields. And you keep rolling layered until I get one that's good. Nice.
Boy.
Oh. RuneScape. Alrighty. Need 42,000 more XP. Will you wear wigs? I think the real question is, when will you wear wigs? And have you worn wigs? People need to know.
Vesper. We're on it.
Do that. And then we can do that there. Do this here. Wait, no. Can't do that one. Do this here. Do that like this. Yeah, that one will be fine. And then I can do... that one like that. This one like this. This one here to go off the map. Off we go. Big loot time. Here we go.
Vesper, lock it up.
Okay, going in the direction of the lantern each time. Ooh, it's gonna be good XP too. Oh, I'm gigantic. I'm gigantic and shooting lasers. What is happening?
Cryptares on Twitch with 300 bits said, I am a DBM for a non-profit with a lot of hobbyist game dev history. I got our IT team to let me build a data migration system through the new CRM suite and our database, but I've never worked with Auth 2.0 and they want this ready for go live late August. Have I made a tremendous error and do I need to change my name and flee into the mountains?
Into the mountains.
Or do
with
I
you.
just need to study more examples of Blackbow, the database vendor, Auth code?
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. They've given you something that might not be possible by August unless you talk to somebody who really knows how to build that system. That's really soon. Like, that's really soon. You do want to keep doing, like, learning, but, like, having a go live for Auth when you have never done that before in a month is very dangerous. Not just for your career, but, like, for the users. Like, that's... You don't want to mess around with user information that way. You know what I mean? I think you should really push back on launch for that and say that you are learning this system. There's no shame in that. It's much more shame if you launch it and then it's not secure. Yeah, I don't want them to hire a fall guy is basically what that sounds like to me. That worried me. Yeah, because you have to do... It's not just the dev cycle. You have to do testing. Like, there's a whole QA process that goes with that. There's a security review that has to go for that. Like, there's not enough time in a month for you to learn those things and on top of it, also have all that shit happen. So, like... I'd say no, man. That's too much. Too much in too short of a time period. Yeah, how much is this giving now? 85 additional energy shield? What level is that thing? Doesn't seem like very high level. It begins. The lanterns. 90%. I have 3 of them now. Oh. Loco, what makes you say that, man? Nice to meet you, by the way. You got a unique from gambling the first time, dude? Hell yeah. Kind of rare. I don't know if I've ever gotten a unique from him like that early, you know? Oh, oh. My character's gigantic, and it's hilarious. Cannot be stunned, and I've increased duration of stuns on enemies. Wild. I am gigantic. Can you mess over that buff you have with a 45 on it? You have increased attack speed, cast speed, and character size. Soul Eater. I'm devouring souls and becoming gigantic. Look how fast I cast. That's so stupid. It's giving me stacks every time a minion dies. Oh, chromatic. Just... Oh, that's so funny, dude. What? One sec. What is that? That's fine. I have 50 of these lanterns left. Absolute insanity time. I don't actually know why I need all of this sulfur. I think it's the one thing with this league that I don't really know what's going on. Because now I have so much of it, and I use like 100, and I'll do one of these and I get like 3,000. So I'm like... Is it easy to learn the game? Yes. I'm going to show you something real quick. This will be the scariest thing to you, alright? This skill tree is massive. This can be overwhelming, especially for a new player if you don't know what's going on. On the top of this, at the top there, there's a search bar. Let's say you want to make a build around fire. Just type in the word fire, and it will glow every node that is for that build. And then you look at them, and you go, how can I make a build that looks cool, like that goes through these and gets the most number of these? That's it. Like, you want to kind of choose the thing you want to do, and then use the search thing to make a build. There's a lot of